Nothing. I'm just having a conversation. So the question is, are you happy that Bold is proud of you? We just saw the screenshot. Answer the fucking question, little boy.
Oh wow.
Wait, Bo's proud of me?
You didn't see.
I'm proud of me too. I'm
You
proud of
just
me
called
too.
us
I'm
haters.
proud of him too.
Don't act like you didn't see the damn message over here.
I know
We
this
saw it.
is very.
Shantae
Oh,
showed
Prince,
us.
you watching? You watching me,
I don't even know
Prince?
why y'all
Ain't
bother
nobody
arguing
watching
with this
you.
nigga.
Ain't
This
nothing to
nigga's a
watch.
contrarian, Prince. He just does this to try to get some like
Mm,
attention. Like, that's why I don't
for
bother
real.
him or give him attention.
You watching me, Prince?
See,
Ain't
that's why
nobody
he knows.
watching
He
you.
knows I'm right. That's why he doesn't address that boy. He's going.
Exactly.
Yo,
So
Spiff
on
is so
birthday,
right. Spiff is
Shantae just
correct.
came over here and showed us. You both said, I'm proud of on birthday," and then you was like, "Oh, they haters." What are we hating on? Are we hating on his weight? Are we hating that he lives below the poverty line? Tell me what
So,
we are hating on.
so it's safe to assume that you're assuming that conversation that I had with Bo was about you.
So y'all pen pals.
Is that right? Is the assumption correct? You're assuming? Is the
A
assumption
little
correct?
bit, a little bit, a
A
little
little
bit,
bit correct.
but
Okay.
a little bit. But I still want to know: are y'all pen pals now?
Okay. So let me play with you in
Is
this
he
game
your
of
mentor?
assumptions.
Is he? Wait, hold on. Is he your mentor?
If I were to play this game of assumptions, I would say,
Okay, so
oh, if
let's
someone's
so
proud of me,
so my
I would be happy about that.
so here is the thing. You know, I answered your question. Is he your mentor now?
But why this question is just so left field? Where is this coming from?
Okay, let it be left field, let it be right field, let it be middle field. I
Oh,
don't
sorry,
care.
Prince. I'd be
Can we?
forgetting. I'd be forgetting. We're playing with assumptions. I forget. You're
Okay,
assuming that I'm
yes.
talking about
Okay.
you. Yeah, my
Okay.
bad. I'm a little slow. My bad. Okay,
I
yeah,
know.
yeah.
You ain't gotta
We're
tell
playing with
me.
booty holes,
So
don't you,
yeah,
You ain't gotta
Quenisha?
you ain't gotta
Listen
tell
at him.
me.
We're playing with assumptions. He don't want to
You
play
ain't
with
gotta
your booty
tell me.
hole because everybody
So
got one, you little
can we
Quenisha.
answer the question at hand?
Didi, what are you
Is he
talking about?
your
Didi, leave
mentor?
my booty hole out of this. Leave my
Oh
booty
my
hole alone.
God. So on birthday, is he your mentor, and are you aiming to have a platform like him? Are you getting away from the refugee of TikTok, the refugee camp of TikTok, the Ellis Island, and are you going into trying to model your platform like Bose? Is he your
For,
mentor?
forgive me. I do need a couple beats to be able to play this game of assumptions. So
Okay.
is Bo my mentor? Fucking Prince is assuming shit.
On birthday.
Sure, Prince. Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he's your mentor. Okay, now everybody, y'all heard it here on Reels Live that Bode is officially on birthday's mentor. That's why they are writing each other and they are pen pals on TikTok. Bode is proud of on birthday. What there's to be proud of. I don't know if he's
Pen
proud
pals is
of.
ridiculous.
Yo, what? You want another brother can't be proud? Another brother can't be proud of me?
Another brother
What
can't play with
what
another
is
brother
there?
booty
Is he
hole.
proud? What is he? He's proud that you had QB on your panel,
Didi,
sirens on
what's
your
up with this
You
panel.
know
booty
what? Yeah,
hole?
you're
What is
Prince.
he proud of?
I
Because
didn't
he's
even get a
talking about
chance.
assumptions and I'm correlating it to all Kunishas have
Yo,
assumptions just like they all have booty holes. And he's telling Prince, oh, so we want to play with assumptions. So he likes playing with other people's booty holes.
What the hell?
Girl, I'm so
sure, Didi.
confused.
Sure.
I think
Okay,
she's
we'll go
talking
with
about
that.
like the assume, like the ass out of me or ass.
Yes,
Yeah. Okay.
yes, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All I heard was Didi say she want to play with booty holes.
Okay. Well, it is. Well, never mind. That's another live.
Hey,
Um.
do you, Didi, do you? But anyway, I don't know why Bo's proud of me. It's good to hear that he's proud of me. I mean, anyone to hear. If I were to text you right now, Prince, and say I'm proud of you, like, wouldn't you feel good? You feel good. You
Nigga,
know damn well you feel
you
good.
serious?
The silence is deafening.
Oh, now he don't want
I
to
ain't
play
gonna
his
lie, bro.
assumption game. He don't want to
Just be
answer
talking
questions.
just to hear yourself, or you just be like, do you actually mean what you saying?
Sometimes, Spiff. Sometimes,
No, dead
yes.
ass, for real?
No, dead ass.
Oh, okay. I was just curious because sometimes I can tell like you just be yapping, and I'd be like, damn, are you just talking to like hear yourself, or are you really doing this shit? But a lot of times I think you just be yapping, just a yap.
Sometimes I just
Real, come
practice. I
back to
just
me.
talk a lot. I just talk to practice to exercise my vocal cords. So it's really for me.
To exercise the right to mute.
Rio, come back so I
Nah,
can
I've
play
done that
TikTok.
enough. Wait, why Prince drop?
He's back.
I'm gonna assume that I dragged him, and then he just couldn't
Man,
handle it
he's
no
right
more.
there.
Which in that case, I feel very bad because I don't want him to feel that way. Come back,
But
Prince.
Bertha, you do
Oh
know.
shit,
Yeah,
welcome back,
thank you.
bro.
Thank you. You do know that that's what Bold does, right? So you about to get manipulated. He's like, ooh, you know what? Since they over there talking about me and shit, let me congratulate on birthday. That's why he brought his fat ass over here and gifted you the little coins that he did. And I know that got you real wet. You feeling very bonita right now.
Yo,
You feeling very bonita right now because he came over here and
yo,
On birthday,
gifted
are you saturated right now? Is that what you're saying?
you.
He's about
Soaking
moist.
wet.
He's about
I am a
Soaking
little
moist.
wet.
soaked. I'm a little soaked right
On
now.
a coon scale, I would say he's moist.
I
I'm a
have
little
For
one
soaked.
question. I have one question for on birthday. Have you thrown away your music equipment yet?
Yo, Carton, did you ask me that yesterday, bro? Like, the
I
answer's the
need to
same.
know. I need you to go through with it, bro. You not
I'm
no.
gonna keep discouraging my dog. Like it's still with me. It's still in my
anyways,
possession.
don't nobody care about that. I'm going to get back on this mentorship. So he said that he was he said that he was proud of you. So and you said they're haters. So in your perspective, what is he proud of? Because if somebody tells me, "Oh, I'm proud of you," like Rio has told me in the last couple of Prince, I'm proud of you, and right, Rio. So I'm like, "Oh, it's probably
Correct.
because I haven't drinking." So that's my assumption. So what did you assume, Mister Assumptions, about him saying that he's proud of you?
So, for my assumption, he was saying he's proud of me because I'm a thorough ass nigga. I'm a stand up guy, and he probably seen that today somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe he saw it when I was posting my videos or something, or maybe when I was in the live. Who knows? Or maybe he just got an inkling of the last time that he experienced me in the live, maybe 2 weeks ago or something. He's like, "Dang, on birthday's a thorough ass nigga. I'm gonna tell him I'm proud of him."
What are you thorough about? About having QB and sirens and sitting on the white girls' laps?
If I get
I
up
don't
here,
get it.
but
I am
if I get up
confused.
here and say,
Smith,
"Bro, this
please,
is,"
please, Smith, give
no,
us your
hold on.
insight.
Yeah, I give my insight. If I get up here and plead on my knees and hands that Bold is the best live creator, and y'all are trying to run Bold space, and Bold knows what he doing, this nigga will suck up right now and give me 2 coins. So please shut the fuck up.
This
Please
is
shut the fuck up. You're not doing
crazy.
anything with that shit, nigga. Like quite literally, I will go get somebody from the other side of TikTok, have them come on the panels and just suck up the boat, and I guarantee that nigga will be get to him or her and bring them in the panel or her in the panel. So yeah, not hard.
For real, here's
Party
the
No, I
history.
appreciate your assumption,
because
Spiff.
as soon as you read that your little spirits are lifted all of a sudden. It's like Sirens was talking to you, how she usually talked to you. Hey, happy birthday,
Yo,
Deanna. I,
don't
I
nobody be calling me dad. Why do you think
I
everybody call me
heard, but
daddy,
I heard
nigga?
she was like, but she was. What do Sirens say to him, y'all? I keep
My
forgetting.
love, my love,
She's
and
like, oh
boo.
yeah, my lovey thing, and you just get so
Lovey
excited.
thing,
So
lovey
when
thing.
you heard that Bode was starting a mentorship with you and that he was proud of you, look, you came over here just skinning and grinning, just happy as a pig in mud. You're like, oh yeah, yeah, Prince, the assumptionation of the broccoli. Shut your ass up. Came over here all deep voiced and shit, talking to me crazy when I'm just asking questions.
No, you came at me
And
crazy,
why?
Prince,
Wait, hold
and
on,
I
because
respect and
now
I respect you too, Prince. But you came at me hella crazy.
lies, fables, and
Like
fairy
Smith said, I'm
tales.
just a contrary.
Lies,
Why you
li-
all up in arms? Why you all up in like you know what for a contrary,
because
bro?
because I can't be because I'm bored. Lies, fables, and fairy tales. I want to know why you allowing sirens because we gonna jump around. If you gonna stay on this panel, we gonna jump around today. So why is it that you letting sirens out of all people, out of all the white women in this community, you letting sirens, and I thought you were supposed to be engaged, letting her call you my lovey dovey. Answer the question, because I'm
Lovey
go,
Dubby's crazy.
I'm gonna start assuming a whole bunch of shit. So I want to know, why is it allowed?
Nobody's calling me Lubby Dubby in a Lubby Dubby way.
Wait, Queen, stop.
Nobody's calling me Lubby Dubby.
She pours it on Dick when he's on when
Nobody called me Lubby.
when she's on his panel. When she's on his panel, she pours it on real thick because she's a moderator.
Oh, you be in my panel, Didi? I appreciate you being there.
Hell no, Kunisha. Hell no, Kunisha.
Tap the screen next time.
Remember, I blocked your ass. I would never give you
doing the
time of
most.
day.
Queen,
Your live on your page will never see the light of day of my TikTok pages. No, hell no.
Oh no! If only that meant something to me, Didi.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so answer the question. Why is Sirens allowed to call you my love? I'm telling you, whether y'all believe I got a wife or whatever, if somebody on this motherfucker, and she hears somebody calling me my love, we gonna have a problem for days. So why is it that somebody who's newly engaged, and congratulations, motherfucker, how you gonna sit here and let somebody call you my love?
Thanks, Prince. I appreciate that.
So don't do it on purpose. Don't fucking do it. You got time to run. Don't do it. Don't do it.
So Prince.
Too, I'd be damn. My fiance would be pissed. Like that's disrespectful.
For real. So on birthday, my love, why are you letting?
Oh shit! Damn! Now I gotta tell my fiance that I got a nigga calling me my love now. Oh
see,
shit!
But you would tell that a man would do it, but not a dingy, mousy-haired white bitch from Canada.
How you know?
I don't mean that in a bad way, y'all. I don't mean that.
How you know? How you know though, Justin?
Took it as in the bad way.
What do you say on birthday? You're confusing me.
I said, how you know?
My ADFD is what?
I said, how you know? How you know? How you know?
Because I heard it. I was in your live when it was your birthday, and y'all was over there doing all kinds of crazy shit. She was like, "Happy birthday, my love," and he was like, "Thank you, Sirens," and you was wet.
Probably because of the ocean.
The gusher, shut up.
Yeah, he was on
probably
the boat.
Because of the ocean.
Yeah, he was on the boat, and that's why when somebody made some comment about you being on a boat and Siren, like that shit that slapped. So I still want my question answered. Why are you allowing Sirens to call you my lovey-dovey?
I'm gonna just put it this way: Siren has not done anything disrespectful to me. Contrary to what others may think or see, no disrespect has been given my way.
What?
My friend
Bold is about to be real proud of you.
If I'm on a TikTok live, if I'm on a TikTok live and my ex-wife and I are sitting in the same room and she heard somebody calling me my love, my phone would be like across the yard somewhere.
Well, maybe get someone. Maybe
but not gonna. No, because and then I didn't put that person in their place.
Maybe be with someone that's not insecure.
Let me talk.
On birthday, have you not seen?
If she didn't hear me put that person in their place, we're gonna have problems.
You don't even correct her. You don't. And any man that I know that has integrity in his relationship would never allow a woman, especially of that caliber, to call him my love. Turn that camera off, boy. Don't nobody want to see you. Why you always got on a white t-shirt? Why you always got on a white t-shirt? Why do you always have on a white t-shirt? I'm gonna have
to kick them out. She kicked him out the house. He gonna move somewhere else. He got kicked out.
The house.
He got kicked out.
Y'all in these damn white t-shirts.
He moving to Canada. He moving to Canada.
Yeah, Didi, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to Canada right now.
So, but on birthday, why are you avoiding the question? Why do you allow
because I am moving boxes.
You moving boxes, and that's why you allowing people to say my love?
Yo, you call me my love. Yo, bro, you called me my love too just now. So I gotta. You know what? On birthday, I gotta have that conversation with you now. Now I gotta have that conversation with you.
You know damn well what the hell I meant. Do not try to. So this is what I don't. This is what I don't understand.
Now me and Prince gotta talk.
You said that. You said. Well, I can't even focus.
Hey, Queen.
Do not start.
Yo, I'm about to walk into the store. I don't got my headphones in. Can y'all
about to run?
Right? I'm gonna turn the volume down. Act right, please.
Don't walk into the store now because
you have to think.
You just be being contrarian just to be contrarian. Why you not telling these people that the first time that girl said that you told her to stop saying that shit to you because you had a fiance? Why you up here gassing? You just be saying stuff just to be just saying the opposite because you don't want to agree. You been told that girl to stop saying that to you.
It made me uncomfortable.
Sure did, didn't it?
Oh,
Yeah, Rio,
oh my
we heard
goodness.
you.
You can't be
Made me
trusted, Umberto.
uncomfortable.
Can't be trusted. That's exactly how he said. Now, sorry, you doing too much. Now, come on, sorry. That doing too
Too
much, sorry.
much.
Not too
I
much.
thought, well, you know what? I'll give him a little bit of credit because I really thought he was allowing that type of behavior.
No, but the reason why he's sitting up here gassing y'all is because he just do anything not to have to agree with somebody. He can't just say, you know what, Prince, yep, because it made me uncomfortable too. You got to tell a whole narrative and a lie. Like I didn't hear you tell that girl to stop calling you that. That's why you in the bigger, longer program. The bigger,
Not the bigger, longer program.
that's why you in the bigger brother program, the biggest
Wait,
brother
that almost
program.
took me. That almost sent me. Wait,
You got the big brother, you got the bigger
the
brother, you got the
bigger
biggest
brother.
brother. Yeah, you in the
Wait,
biggest brother program.
see when it was funny though, Queen, and then I had to reread it because then I understood the bigger brother.
The
Like
bigger,
this,
yeah.
I
Mm-mm.
can't.
Waited to the biggest brother program.
The biggest, the largest. Mm-mm.
Yo, I can't. But poor on birthday though.
But
Birthday is the
For me, what?
yeah. I just feel because you don't I don't think you really fit anywhere, and that's why you
What?
have
that's why
really.
he's in the
I
bigger
mean,
brother program. He needs to start fitting.
and this is what seriously on birthday, this is what I dislike. What you just said was she never did anything to me. So you have seen this woman over the last couple of years talk about your people any kind of way, treat people any kind of way, and you're like, well, she never did it to me.
Nah, you
She never did
inflating
it
She's
to
it.
not like
me.
us.
You're inflating it. You're inflating it because you were talking about solely about the relationship
You mean
between me and
conflating?
that
He's
person,
not. You
Siren.
mean
You weren't talking about
conflating?
the relationship between like her and other people she got. You
I'm
weren't
not.
talking
What
about
did he
that.
say, Real? I'm not inflating nothing. I'm sitting in my.
I said no. I said he used the wrong word. It's conflating. It's not
No, I
inflating.
know. That's what I'm saying. He said I'm inflating. I'm not doing nothing
He
Thinking
else.
got
of
he got that he got that
brother
Carmen
program.
dictionary.
He said inflating.
Yeah, he thinking of
I know it was just your little
the
birthday.
first
Ain't
step of
nobody.
the bigger brother program is inflation. You got to conclude.
Mint has a question. Mint
Hot.
Miant.
Yeah, hello. I was just wondering, did you ever reprimand Siren for calling Ashley a gorilla?
Oh, on birthday.
She called a orangutan.
Damn, when did that
There we go.
happen? When did that
With
happen?
he's
Days ago.
orangutan titties.
Wow, that's
She
fucked
said
up.
bones
Now I'm
No,
actually.
no.
gonna have to talk to her about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Wait,
said bones. So I was just
wait.
wondering, did you say anything to her? That's
Weren't
all.
you in the box when that happened? Were you in the box?
I don't recall that happening, or me being in the box with her
Her
saying
and
anything
Ethy,
like
and she
that.
doubled down on it. Her and Ethy said it.
Oh, okay. So no, I was asking on birthday if he was actually in the box. If he was there. Were you there?
Thought it was his live, wasn't it?
No crazy shit like that happened
No.
in my life.
Nick's live.
It
Nick
was
or
Nick's
Andre.
live.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
Nick's
Nick's
live.
live.
Who the
My
hell's Andre?
apologies. It was an
Right.
orangutan.
Yeah.
There
What
we
was
go.
Andre?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to have I'm gonna have to have a back end conversation if that's true.
It is true. It was
Yeah.
paid for
So
us to hear.
wait. So wait, you'll have a back end conversation about somebody saying something about somebody else, but you won't talk to her about you feeling uncomfortable how she addresses you.
Wait, who said anything about that? Who said that
You
hasn't
said
happened?
you never said it didn't.
I never said it did.
Okay, so you're not
Yeah.
gonna rope. You're not roping me into your bullshit, bro. It's not
Bro,
happening.
like, what do you want from me, Rio? Like, everything's good.
I don't want
Like,
anything from you. I just want to know.
Now
if
I'm
you actually
starting to
had-
understand. Yeah.
I just want to know if you actually had the conversation because you said you did say it made you feel uncomfortable, right?
maybe if I was, maybe I was super drunk and didn't mean it.
No. Drunk mouths speak with sober minds. We both know that.
He was sober. He
That's
just
not true. That's
It
not
is
true.
true.
That's just a saying.
agree. You did say it.
That's like saying don't split the pole because it's bad luck. That's just a
Nope,
saying.
it was broad daylight, and she was saying something to you. You said, "Now come on outside." He said, "Oh, I was
Not
just
broad
being nice." And
daylight.
you were like, "Yeah, but you know, I got me."
Wait, what?
It was broad.
Nah, first off, Queen, I don't backtrack. I don't backtrack like that, Queen. So that's not me.
Baby, you said
Queen said they don't switch menus at McDonald's on birthday. You're not playing with nobody. They don't switch the menus.
ain't nobody. Exactly,
And
Isaiah.
I don't understand how you allow somebody, especially of that caliber, to call a black woman an orangutan, and then you have the nerve to say she never did anything about me. She never did anything to me.
So on birthday, can I ask you a question?
Is that what your mentor is teaching you?
Birthday,
Is your mentor teaching you
I
that on
allowed
birthday?
her.
Wait. Can I ask you a question on birthday? Can I ask you a question?
What's up, Rio?
I want you to be honest with me. Is your fiance?
Tap the screen, share the live, show Rio some love.
I don't care about all that.
Well, fuck that. Don't do shit. Just sit here and listen, y'all.
Cool, do that too. Anyway, is your fiance white by any chance?
Is my fiance white?
Yeah.
Rio, what kind of probing question is this?
It's a yes or no question.
I'm gonna go with no, Alex.
Okay. Just one.
Is it just to you she not white or to all of America? Because
you ever seen Iggy Azalea?
You mean that white lady?
No, he dropped himself.
no, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Because I'm trying to find out what's on the burn pile.
On birthday. So she's white. So listen. That's why he's.
That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
So who thinks she not white? All of America or just you?
Yeah. That's why he allows Siren to say that. Because it's like his fiance saying it to him. But it's all good. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't fucking let anybody say no. Like, look, listen. Oh, hey, my love. No, you trying to get us both killed? What are you doing? Shut the fuck up. Like,
Rio.
no. What?
He's a swimmer of the white seas. No offense, Rio, but that explains it.
What are you saying? No offense to me for? I don't swim in the fucking white seas. What the fuck? The hell? The fuck? What is wrong with you? Have you not seen my children? What the fuck?
Swimming in the white seas is crazy.
Oh, Carnage,
now speaking of swimming in the white seas,
Carnage,
I'm sorry,
be quiet.
I'm late,
the sea
but
was
Carnage,
milk.
what you was getting ate up for? What you was getting ate up for, Carnage? I had to take a call earlier. What you did?
Yeah, apparently he was faking the funk in Bella's DM and then being somebody else on the panel. Go ahead, Carnage.
Go ahead.
Nah,
that's what was being told.
I outlined my frustrations, and then when
this is not a PowerPoint presentation, Carnage.
No, let him have it. I understand that. Go ahead, so you
I outlined
your frustration. Yeah, I like it like that. Go ahead.
This is how I talk. I'm sorry.
Excel
so the diameters of my frustration.
I showed the trajectory of my frustration seems to be pointed. If we look over here, we can see the.
Furthermore,
we can see my frustration climbing on this quarter. Last quarter, it was on a slight decline.
So, what's the new projection for this quarter?
Oh my god!
No, but for real, okay. You had told Bella something about your frustration with who?
Yeah, like
He outlined his
frustration. Queen, stop.
Okay. Go ahead, Carnage. I'm here. You have the floor, Carnage. Come on now.
At the time.
Yeah,
so I outlined all my frustrations at the time, and then it was kind of like sprung on me in the panel, and I didn't remember everything. I just remembered some of the things, and I was also trying to not turn it into an argument, so it came across as not as intense as it was when I initially spoke about it. So, yeah, that's what people are having issues with.
So technically,
which is fine. Like, I can understand.
You was mad. You was mad when you was in the DMs, but you wasn't that mad when they asked you about it. So you had realized that you had did a little bit too much in the DM, so you didn't want to take that back. So you like, oh, I recognize how I may have did a little bit too much.
Prince mute. Prince mute.
Is that what
Yeah,
you said?
well,
I am.
kind of the opposite. Like I can see why people think that I didn't do enough because like it was a lot that I was talking.
But what was you mad at though?
Only approach certain things, and I was like trying not to cause like a big scale argument because I didn't want it to like turn into a big show and people talk about it for weeks. Not that
Oh,
I
so
think that
you
I'm that
was mad. So
interesting.
you wanted to be mad on the down low. You didn't want nobody to know
Exactly.
you was that mad.
I wanted to handle it.
Oh,
Yo,
I
Carmi,
want
it's all right to express yourself, man. If you mad, you're still going to be mad for a little
seen the
bit.
entire
Just
shut
time.
go for it.
up.
Birthday,
Just don't be
if you
mad
And I
about
want
it.
to
also,
shut,
Shut up.
and
It's all right to be a little
also,
mad.
on
oh my
birthday, go
god,
in
on
there and spend
birthday.
the rest of
No, seriously, don't you got a meeting to get
little
to the
money on that
biggest brother
EBT card.
program?
I do got a flight. I do got a flight to catch in like 2 hours.
Don't you gotta go over there to the Man Scouts of America with Bud?
Don't you got to change that white T-shirt? Um,
This is a fresh
Listen,
white tee.
not too much
Is
on
it
white
fresh?
t-shirts, man.
Cause
White
it don't
t-shirts
look
are
fresh out
fire.
the
wait, I
pack.
want to see what was Spiff putting up there. Spiff, what was that image? Can
What
you
is
just
That's
that?
on that's
display?
on
Can
you
you
on the
please
clock.
display that?
Oh,
That's
you
the
on the
white rabbit.
clock?
That mean you on the clock.
Yeah, I
No,
see you.
the
I see
other
you with
one.
the. I see you with the unbirthday
I got,
reference, Spiff. I see you.
No, that don't have nothing to do with you.
It has
Not even
everything to do with
close to do with you.
unbirthdays.
No, it don't.
Is
on
that or is
birthday,
that
where
not
you
the
flying
character
to? Where
from
you
Alice in
flying to
Wonderland?
on
No,
birthday?
he's not the one who
Where are you
made that up. The
flying?
Mad Hatter was the one who made up the unbirthday. Actually, that little drunk mouse and
They
that little
both. They
teacup.
both was.
It was
Nigga, you
actually
done
in the
named
original
yourself
Alice
after
in
Alice in
Wonderland.
Okay,
Wonderland?
so they say they both was having a tea party, but you tell me one of the niggas is the only one that made up the unbirthday?
I'm not gonna lie though.
Excuse me. If you watch the original Alice in Wonderland, it's the drunk mouse in the teacup who's singing the unbirthday. The rest of
It
them
is.
join in on singing the unbirthday, but it's the little mouse in the little drunk teacup that created it. So that's you, little
I've
No,
mouse.
no,
never
that is not
seen an
true at
Alice in
all. The
That
little
Wonderland.
is
mouse
actually
joins
true on the
in.
first one. That's actually true. But I do want to say, on birthday, you do have like the fattest fucking head I've seen out of a human in like a while. Like, you have a big ass head, dog.
Damn, not too much on big heads.
Like, but you're bald, so it's different. Like,
Oh,
when you're
okay. Well,
bald,
yeah,
when you're
fair.
bald, your head just automatically look bigger. But that nigga right here,
This
like
nigga,
that nigga is
motherfucker.
fucking big as hell. Like, you touch your camera on, I was like, God damn, nigga, like you got like your
Aura,
shit is wide as fuck.
or this is the
Pause.
burn pile. That's what that is in
I
my
don't.
picture.
I don't know how to respond to that. Fucking
There's no way
Spiffy.
you
I have
can.
a big
I don't
head.
think you can, but I'm just saying.
But yeah,
Well,
you
the
get what
big
I'm
head
trying to.
actually stands because in the
Yeah.
Google says that in the original Lewis Carroll book is Humpty Dumpty who brings up Happy Unbirthday. Oh,
I'm done with this platform. This is too much.
Joy did that shit. Who this supposed to be? Who the fuck was that supposed to be? Who was Panamanian? Who is it? Is that Joy? Is that supposed to be Joy?
That's Panamanian joy.
It's too much.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
Y'all schizophrenic be on teacup trying to find something about Joy. Oh my God, not Panamanian Joy. Have she seen this before?
Yes, she saw it
Oh my
yesterday when I
God,
made
that's
it.
funny. Damn, that's funny.
She talking about
I couldn't even fucking say nothing on her
she
birthday
be
for
walking
that.
into how she walk
Somebody
into
need
the
to
room, she
make
be like,
Bold into the biggest brother program.
I'll be right back.
You know what I'm about to do, Queen? I'm about to put that nigga head as an air balloon.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah, yeah. A hot air balloon with
a
some money
hot air
around it.
balloon. Put that nigga head going up in the sky.
So, but Carnage,
Let my
I
man
hope that
Bull
you have
live, man. Let him
I'll give it
live.
to you.
shut the hell up on
I'll
birthday.
be right back.
Carnage, I hope that
Let
you
my
have
man
learned.
Yeah.
live.
I hope you have
On
learned that
birthday.
you can't be in certain people's, DMs. But you know what I immediately thought though, Carnage, and don't take this the wrong way. I was thinking that maybe you had maybe something for Bella, but I'm not. I don't know. That was just in the forefront of my brain. And
Nah, nah,
take that shit the wrong way, Carnage.
shut the hell up on birthday.
nah.
Or should I say,
It
my
was
love, my lovey
oh
dovey?
my god.
Oh damn,
It was a
Prince!
simple
I'm
case
gonna
of
jump on the
like,
back end, Prince, because we need to be respectable, dog. You can't be saying that shit to
I am though, my love.
Mia Moore. Chill, Mia Moore.
Okay, let me stop. Okay, Carnage, you were saying.
yeah, I just needed somebody that like would have seen the behaviors, and I just want to know if I was fucking crazy, like if I was overreacting to the situation.
All right. Well, we know not to do that no more, right?
Yeah. I can see.
And it's
I see.
it's
I see the
okay.
error of my ways.
It's okay to like ask people, but you got to be strategic on who you ask. You know, people are. You know, for example, if you were to ask me that, I wouldn't. Like the public wouldn't know about it. Do you get what I'm saying? And you
See,
talked
Carnage,
about.
if you were to ask me, Carnage, I would have told you straight up exactly what you would need to do.
And
Yeah,
would that
nah,
have
I'm
been
good.
from? And would that have been through the mentor, the Bigger Brother program on birthday, or
Nah,
what?
that would have been intellect strictly straight through me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nah, I'm good, bro. Anyone associated with Siren is compromised. I'm good.
Yeah. And you know,
All right,
sirens.
and look at me. I was gonna add
Sirens.
you to my COD squad.
Carnage. We know that
Do not do
Sirens.
that.
Sirens is his plan B. Carnage. Sirens is his plan B, if you know what I'm saying.
Nah, don't do that shit.
Yeah, well,
I'm
it
not
seems
getting.
like it. It seems like
I'm
it.
not getting into that. Listen, because you know how it is, bro. I'd be like, ha ha ha, and then she's like, "You said all of this, Carnage. I will get you." So I'm minding my business.
But you got to stop acting scared. But anyways, yeah, that's on birthdays. You know, that's one of his main people. So on
That's what
birthday,
you
so
think,
now
Prince.
we know. So I'm just trying to figure
That's
everything out.
yo, Prince. Is that the parlay you about to
Hey!
play? Is that what you bet your big money on? Don't make that bet, man.
Rio, you doing too much. Yeah, but no. So I'm just trying to get your. Wait, hold on. That picture almost took me out. Wait, on birthday, I'm trying to get your friend group. So we have Bold is your mentor, Sirens is your, QB is your chill buddy, your quiet storm buddy. Who else is there? Hello, on birthday.
Rio's my confidant.
Real's your confidant. So
No, the fuck I'm not.
Spiff
I'm not your confidant. What the fuck you talking about?
is my brother in Christ.
No, fuck, no. You're not about to gaslight me. No, fuck, no.
Rio, I don't be telling you shit.
No, you don't tell me nothing. You don't tell me
Confidential
anything.
shit.
No, you don't.
Wow, you know where I live, right?
Yeah, you live 3 hours from me. The fuck?
Wow. Okay.
You live in Houston. I live in Dallas. You're 3.5 hours.
So that's more information. That's more information than anyone else knows, and now you're saying it all out loud.
Who gives a fuck? Houston is a huge city that you could be anywhere. The fuck?
I know.
Confidant.
It's no longer confidential information. We all know it now.
Thanks,
so
Rio.
sad on birthday. That is so sad. You got people that's really of substance around you, and you choose fucking Siren and QB.
Cuh.
I'm still. Wait, did somebody say coon?
Cuh.
What up, cuz? What up, Lo?
Hey, don't disrespect Doolittle. That's Doolittle in the picture there. Don't disrespect.
What the Loke said? Oh no, I heard Doolittle say "cuz" the other day on some real shit. I was like, oh
Right?
yeah.
He was not
Right.
talking to you.
No, she wasn't talking to me. I just heard her. But
Yeah,
I was like,
damn
she's
right,
from LA.
Konisha.
She's from LA for real.
Yeah, Didi,
And you a
come out of
Kunisha for real.
You just come out of nowhere, Didi. Prince, we could be talking about
Didi.
the sky is blue. It's a beautiful day outside, and on birthday's a coon. What? Like what the fuck?
But it's funny.
Listen,
It's hilarious.
I respect Dee Dee's dedication. Dee Dee's dedicated to the game.
Carnage. Thank you, Carnage. I
Dedicated to the
appreciate
game.
that.
Even when my head was on the chopping block, I was never mad. I was just like, damn, I need to have this motivation in life.
No, we're good, Carnage. I was proud of you the other night too. I was trying to give you your flowers. I gave you a rose,
But
but I was proud of
Good
you.
job, Carnage. Good job.
Shut up.
but you know
I'm
what was
proud of you too,
interesting though,
Carnage.
Rio? Did you notice? And on birthday, I don't know if you knew, but the your love was in when it was. Did you see that between your love and mold? Did you see
Between
that
Wait,
exchange?
what did you and Mo go through?
Who's
Wait,
this?
not me and mold. I'm
Who's
talking.
that?
You know what? On birthday, really? Okay, so
Would
I
y'all
see.
like to hear
Come on,
some
now
of
you
the
confusing
audio?
me.
So
Now
did you
you said
see?
I'm in your love, and now you're not my like. What the fuck, Mia
Wait
Moore?
a minute.
Okay, so did you see when Mold confronted Sirens? Did you see how meek and passive Sirens came? And Sirens basically did the equivalent of begging for her digital life. If you don't mess with me, if you don't mess with me, I won't mess with you. But meanwhile, like before that, she was trying to dox Mold. Did you see that or no?
I yo, Justin saves. I don't be everywhere at once, bro. I'm not everywhere at
Oh yeah,
once.
I know where you be. You be doing the quiet storm with QB for 2 hours. Okay, my bad.
It was we played some bangers on that session. I ain't gonna lie.
Caught up in the rapture of
Okay, Anita.
nothing.
Prince and Rio. I found the footage that I found the screen recording that Nick wanted of them confronting him about Sirens calling him goo and love the
Ooh,
whatever.
play the footage.
Hold on, here
Love
we go.
bad.
Wait. Let me mute my TV.
Ooh.
Let me put you on Showtime so you're not interrupted.
Okay, thank
Yeah, let
you.
me go on mute.
Yeah. I gotta drop more boxes off. I'll be back. Let me know how this goes.
Bye, Kunisha.
Not him running.
On the fact that if she did, she would not be.
Wait, let me back it up.
How are you? Have a good day. You too. Do you want me to put your picture up? No, I would like you to get a better picture of me one day, but you know. So yeah, like I really do think I really think that there's a good chance that your girl doesn't really realize the way Siren talks to you and about you. And I would willing to put money on the fact that if she did, she would not be okay with it. Just as a woman myself. I'm taking the under 5.
What are we listening to?
On birthday.
Well, I'm sorry, Didi. I don't think we want. We know he's a.
I don't know. It could be a possibility that, like, I don't know, like, I don't know. I don't know. You know. Like, it's just on TikTok, like, well, I guess, like, Discord also, but I don't even really be on Discord.
So wait, stop.
TikTok,
Hold on, stop. How far into it is it till is this what's happening?
I think they just kind of like talking to him about and confronting him about the way Sirens talk to him.
Oh no, we're good on that. I'm good on that.
Okay.
I'm good. Thank you though. Shantae, have you found what we were looking for?
Dee put up one clip. It's on Dee Dee's YouTube page.
More. I just put some more up.
But I'll play it. Hold on, let me grab my iPad. Because, you know, Dee Dee was there. I've been dealing with something, so. Oh, there's more. Oh, wait, there is more. Okay, there's 3 parts. Okay, let's play the first one.
Want to argue because you want to make it about Siren. No new receipts. You want to make it about Siren. Don't come over here crying about no motherfucking QB. Show some real Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, ass. You ain't never like me, ho.
Shantae.
Uh-huh.
Can you rewind it a little bit? Because that's not where it started.
Okay, that's where it's on here. Because that's the very
I got it from. That's what I got.
That's where Dee Dee caught it.
All right, go ahead.
Shut up, bitch. Fuck your kids. This bitch just fucking dragged my kids last night, calling the R word and everything, and y'all want to talk about Siren. The bitch that defended me out of everybody. Everybody else, oh, this is T. This is what's up. Y'all didn't fucking tell this bitch to stop. Y'all didn't do nothing to her. Siren was the only person that corrected this bitch. You got a problem with Siren? Take it up with her. She and Andrew live right now. Take it up with her. But saying fuck my kids because I'm focused on this bitch who talked about my kids last night. Called them ugly, slow, everything is stupid as fuck. That's Siren, that's y'all issue. Siren didn't do that to me. Siren doxed me. Nobody gave a fuck and still kept her around. She fucking doxed me first.
Dante, I'm gonna ask you to stop it real quick, please. Mm-hmm. Okay, so in the interest of fairness, this isn't where it started. It started like a few minutes before that, so you can't really make like a full. Can't really make it like a full like fucking until you hear the whole fucking thing. Dee caught it from where she caught it.
I reached out to someone who was able to get the whole clip. I'm waiting to hear from.
Yeah, because from that clip, what it looked like, it starts with Vicky saying "fuck your kids," and a lot of people are just gonna be like, "Oh, she said it first." Because I don't know if Passion said it or not. I don't know if she said that or not. But you don't have the whole clip. So until we have that, there's I don't know. You can't really make a sound judgment.
Sorry about that. I came in late.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I mean, you're fine.
She was actually answering to what was said before.
Yeah, but you don't hear what it said because you didn't catch that. So I mean,
yeah.
Until we hear the full clip, because if we run with that clip, it's gonna make it seem like, oh, Vicky said this first.
Right.
But I don't know if Vicky said it first. I just know that they were arguing, and I was laying in bed.
What is the consensus, though? Because there was people that actually heard it.
There's no real consensus. For me, when I heard people were having a conversation, Vicky came up, and then I don't know what sparked it between her and Passion, but they was going back and forth. I can't tell you who said what first because I don't remember. I just know that they were screaming at each other. That's all I know.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna go.
But I know that's not the full clip because I know that's not the first. I know that's not the first clip because I know that's not the first thing Vicky said.
Yeah,
that's how I know that's
Siren was the only one to protect you. It's kind of crazy when Siren was the one who was sending your information around. Oops.
See, that's a whole different story.
Here's my question. I don't know that much about Vicky. Like, we had our little, whatever. I think she probably fucking knows more about me than I do about her. But my thing is this: is that on brand for her to talk about children and like to initiate it? Do we think?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't. I'll say this. For both of them, for Vicky and Passion, I have not known them to initiate any conversation to go directly after children. I've never seen either one of them do. I've seen them do it in response. I've seen them do it in response to people saying to them, but I've never seen them initiate that. Either one of them initiated it. No.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense to me. I've known Miss Passion. Never heard her just jump off and start talking about people's kids.
Vicky, I don't know. I've never seen Vicky just jump off and talk about somebody's kids either. Honestly, I don't know because again, I can't tell you what was said first because I don't remember. I just know that they were arguing. But I do know that's not the full clip because I do know that is not the first. No, that's not the first thing I heard Vicky say. Yeah. That is not the first thing I heard her say. So I know that's not the whole thing.
I just checked it. I just messaged Passion. Passion said the only reason she said that was in response to Vicky saying it first.
But I think that.
And Passion is not going to, Passion ain't going to lie about that.
Well, I think, from hearing it though, Rio and Spiff, from hearing it like yesterday I think Vicky was, and y'all know I don't like Vicky, but Vicky's getting it from every single, I don't know if y'all know what's going on with FBA, like she's getting it from every angle, and just listening to her the short time, because I got there after the whole, and the tail end of the whole Miss Passion thing. It seemed she was very, very stressed out, and maybe she wasn't even fully aware of the shit that she was saying, because she seemed like kind of worn out and stressed out and extremely frustrated. And that's just my perspective. I got in there at the tail end of that argument. So I don't know. Until I hear it, I'm not making no, but it did seem that Vicky was extremely exhausted and stressed out.
Who fault is that though?
Agreed. I'm just saying my perspective. I know nobody's, y'all know how I feel about Vicky. So
I'll say this. I was listening, but I wasn't actively listening. I could hear them yelling, but I couldn't tell you where it started, how it started. I just know that Vicky, when you heard her sound the clip saying, fuck your kids, I know that wasn't the first thing she said. That's the only reason why I know that's not the whole clip.
Okay, so I got a question. Did it start over in Andrew's space and then Vicky came over to Nick's? Because I need to be able
I
to
have
know.
no idea. No clue. I have no clue.
No, it started. It started. It was all in
Nick's place, and then she got upset. When she got upset, and Carnage can probably help me out a little bit. Then she went over to Andrew's. At first, she was upset with Andrew when she didn't get a chance to retaliate or defend herself against QB talking about her kids. So she wanted to come up in Nick's panel. Then everything was left with her and Miss Passion. Then she went back to Andrew to vent. Did I get that right, Carnage?
If you let him talk, you get it out. Shit.
Sorry, Carnage.
It's fine. It's fine. Dee Dee's right.
Yeah, but I don't, okay, so here's my question is what reason, and again, I'm not coming for Vicky, is what reason was she going back and forth venting to people about QB and was she ever, at any point did she ever confront QB? Or are you saying that she wasn't given the chance and that's why she wanted to come over to Nick's to vent? Like, I don't get the reason why she was traveling from live to live to say what?
So she stated that she didn't like Andrew's live because Andrew was like allowing racism and preventing her from responding. And that was frustrating. So she went over to Nick's she went into Nick's and Nick invited her up to talk about QB. Like Nick asked about QB and the QB situation.
Okay, so that explains why she was saying what she. Okay, so now that puts a puzzle piece in for myself. Okay, that makes sense because I thought my perception was by the time I got in there, I thought she wanted to talk about QB because she was saying that QB had put her child picture up there, called her child ugly, and all kinds of stuff. So I thought she just wasn't given the space to say that on the panel because she was saying that somebody was letting QB mute her, or I don't know. It's interesting.
That was happening in Andrews.
Okay. So QB, so you're telling me that QB was on the panel because from what I've heard, QB was on the panel for hours talking about her child or her children. And Andrew
I think that was yesterday, if my memory serves me correctly. So yesterday is when they were on Andrew's panel duking it out. And that's where like she realized that Andrew's panel is a bit unfair. So she chose to go over to Nick's yesterday.
Okay. But she came over to talk about originally Andrew's panel being racist, which it was crazy over there. And then of course Nick instigated it, right? He wanted to talk about QB. So now I got that. That's clear for me. Okay. I just want to know.
Yeah, that's my retelling of the situation. It could have flaws. I think you should try to reach out to Vicky for a more accurate statement.
So what I still is a little murky for me is that, so Vicky came over to Nick's. She wanted to discuss what, after Nick asked her the question about, QB, she wanted to discuss that. Somebody Miss Passion was trying to pivot to talk about Nick's children or no? Somebody said something about Nick's children.
So what happened is this was right after Siren threatened everybody's kids on the panel. So we were listening, like when she came in, we were listening to Andrews because she fled and went over to Andrews. So we were like, that was the topic at hand. That's what we were listening to when Vicky came up. Mm-hmm. So I think it was Indica. Indica mentioned it in the comments, and
he mentioned what? Did he say stay on topic or what did he say?
He mentioned that Siren just threatened Nick's kids. And Passion was like, then Nick repeated it, and then Passion was like, yeah, she threatened to dox everybody's kids. And that's kind of where it kicked off.
So that's where we're okay. So I get it because okay, that makes sense.
I will say that I wasn't paying 100% attention, but that is pretty much the story from my memory.
And I just want everybody to know I'm asking the questions because I'm very nosy and I really want to know. because I don't active listen to a lot of the shit because y'all constantly go at it. Some of the shit is predictable, but this not. So very, very interesting. Did Passion make her F everyone's kids joke? Okay, so here's the question. AG asks, did Passion make her F everyone's kid joke she was making yesterday? Is that's what happened? Maybe
You'd have to
Vicky
you'd have to
misunderstood.
understand. Well, I'm sorry, Prince. My bad.
No. I was just reading the comment. AJ's
No,
comment.
I mean, in order for that to be true, you would have to assume that Vicky knew about the joke. You don't know if she knew about the joke, but from the context of I was hearing it, they weren't joking with each other. But I don't think. Yeah, you'd have to assume that Vicky knew that Passion was making that joke all day yesterday. But from what I was hearing, it didn't sound like they were playing at all. But
No,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think that was. Because I got there on the tail end, and then I heard, like, this is where I came into the live, because I came in and out. And I came in where Vicky was like, Miss
No,
Passion is a fat, bald headed bitch, and all kinds of. I was like, what did I miss? Because you can't leave you can't scroll up. And
No,
then, yeah.
go ahead, sorry.
No, I'm good.
And I was just agreeing with you that you can't leave for a second. I took a day off and tacos got exposed. Um,
AJ, that is not what kicked it off. In fact, that had nothing to do with that conversation at all. It had nothing to do with it.
yeah, it kind of just kicked off randomly. I guess, like, I think it may have just been like cross wires misunderstanding.
Yeah, but why is everybody saying that? I don't think so, though,
I don't know
because
what the hell kicked it off. I don't know.
yeah, like, I mean, we're not talking about two like intoxicated people. We're not talking about two people that, are slow. Like, it's Vicky and fucking Miss Passion. And think about Miss Passion. Miss Passion isn't readily getting into conflict. She's nosy, but she's not like readily like going at people. So I think in order for Miss Passion to go at somebody, something had to have been said that triggered the way I saw Miss Passion going back at Vicky. That's just my personal, hypothesis.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Cause like for the short time that I've like known Miss Patrick on panels, I've never seen her just get activated for no reason. So it came out of the blue. So I do think that like someone said something and it just got crossed.
But that was my whole point, Carnage, is I don't think that it was cross. I think listening to Vicky sounded exhausted. Again, that's her fault. We're all volunteers in this fucking shitty ass game. Shit is optional. And I don't think that there was wires crossed. I think Miss Passion said something and it set her off to go into whatever she went into. Because I mean, I've been sent clips, not the clip that we're looking for, but she was saying it's always fat bitches and shit like that. Like that to me was just like frustration or anger, because that still didn't take away from the fact that she was saying QB fucking, talked about her child. So it was like misdirect anger, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know, y'all. I'm just guessing in this motherfucker.
Let me try something. Okay, so the last couple of days, Miss Passion, you know how she jokes around and just digs at people. So she had been saying as a running joke, fuck them kids, fuck them kids. She even said it to me. She said, yeah, and then he fuck them kids, fuck Rue too. And I'm like, well, what did Rue do? So it was like a little ongoing joke. So maybe when Vicky came in, when she wanted to vent about what had happened in Andrew's live, and then maybe she was interrupted and they wanted to continue to talk about how Sirens did Nick's kids, and maybe Miss Passion was probably in a jokingly way saying "fuck them kids" like she was doing all of us. That's me. That's just me. That's
But Didi, I want to hear this fucking clip, because we know when Miss Passion is joking and when Miss Passion isn't joking.
No, I'm saying that for me, that's what I was thinking, that maybe that happened, because the part where I caught it in, and I'm like, wait a minute, maybe Miss Passion was doing her jokey thing like she was doing for all of us, because she did say before this happened, yeah, I even said it to Diddy, fuck Rue too, fuck them kids, but she was like joking around with us, so I thought, well, maybe it was a misunderstanding with that, but that's just for me.
That had nothing to do with the conversation. I don't know how many times I have to say it. That joke that Passion was running around yesterday saying had nothing to do with the conversation. Nothing. And the more you put that out there, the more it's going to get construed that way. Don't do that shit.
You need to stop doing that. Because also, I think it's a lot of times, like I said, when I said this earlier, Vicky always comes to situations not knowing everything going on and only coming in and talking about her situation, and then discounts everyone else because it's and you know, if that's, I feel like everyone has a little bit of that in them, like the selfishness in them. But when you come in and center yourself and then expect everyone to listen to you and other people has incidents and situations going on, it's like fucking crazy. You know,
I agree.
Never forget a Teton panel when motherfuckers up there calling Siren out. The motherfucker got up there talking about Siren out a bad person, all this shit from years ago. Like, no, the centering has to stop at some point.
Okay. Shantae, you got a question?
So I'm hearing two. So I'm just trying to clarify which one it is. So I'm hearing Siren threaten Nick's kids, and then I'm also hearing Siren threaten everyone's kids.
I have no idea about either one of those.
Yeah, me either. I have no clue.
Both are correct. Siren did threaten Nick kids, and then Siren said, "If I'm basically, I'll do anything to anybody kids who are wearing that panel, which was pretty much, or anyone in your space, I'll do something to their kids too, post them and dox their kids." So yes,
there for that, and I think Nick blocked her for that.
yeah, correct.
Wait, Molly says, we're all Vicky's pals because she had a lot to say about the youngsters last night.
Yeah, Vicky is the type of person that, oh my God, you weren't around, you're new. And just because people are newer, and most everyone been around for at least 2 years, most of the people who are newer than Carnage, they still know the situations going on, and they don't try to center themselves in other situations. They listen, or they understand the backstory and ask people for like, you know what I'm saying, like to catch them up on it. But they don't come in and just based on when someone came into the fray, came into the fold, decide if their input into it is valuable or not. No one else does that. So I don't know why, like that's a constant point. Oh my God, you're new. If you're not Joy or Vonnie or been around for a long time, I don't believe you. Like that shit has no factor or nothing into a conversation. Stupid, actually.
But I thought, you know what I thought, Spiffy, what was really weird for me was that, I don't know, I woke up, whatever, and I was in Nick's live, and she was talking about like Big Stepper or Little Stepper, and I'm like, does anybody even over here?
No, we don't care. I'm be honest, I don't give a fuck.
Yes, I know who she is.
I know who it is, but I don't think no one in that space cares.
Yeah, nobody really knows that.
So when you come to these spaces and trying to talk about that shit, no one gives a fuck.
Do you get what I'm saying, though, Rio? Like, and you're right, Spiffy. It's like, to me, I was like, because I know some people from FBA have been on my panel. I know some of them, whatever. I'm not besties with none of them. But I just thought it very interesting that she was over in Nick's live. And if we think about the audience in Nick's live, like, it's mostly messy talk. Why are you talking about people that most of the people here, the majority of the people, don't really know all the characters?
There's also a lot of racist white folks in there. You gonna sit there and bring up FBA and have them post your pictures and your private parts getting on the live in front of all these people? Like, what the fuck? We gotta think sometimes. Think logically. Mm-hmm. But hey, whatever.
Yeah, but that whole thing, I don't know if that thing is the FBA. I've seen them and I've been watching them, and I'll shut.
I got my own opinions about that because I can't say it on live because I know I'll get backlash. But
no, you can say it here.
No, I just think it's crazy that if someone was sending, I think it's crazy anyway for anyone to send a picture to Dr. No Jobs, friends or not, like any type of what's it called? What's the word called? But like
backlash,
platonic relationship or not, like that shit's kind of weird. But hey,
yeah, but come on, Spiff, it's all very weird.
Yeah, that shit's weird. I don't care. Like, I don't care what you say, and you can call me all types of blaming or whatever, but that shit's weird. That shit's weird.
Yeah,
no jobs though. No jobs.
I mean,
and then he sent their shit around, and now you upset at the people posting rather than the person who sent it around. But hey, whatever. You know.
Oh shit! Here comes Passion.
Oh Lord. Okay, Miss Passion. Hey, Miss Passion. Hey.
Good afternoon, Miss Passion. How are you?
Okay, so Bonnie's count of it was pretty much the true correct count of what was happening. If we can find the clip, from the very beginning of her getting into the box
Correct.
while I'm streaming Andrew's live, that would answer all the questions.
Correct. Because we
I
heard a clip
heard
and.
fuck your kids.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's fuck my kids, and that's exactly what I said. If it's fuck my kids, then fuck your kids as well. I don't give a fuck.
But you meant that in earnest. It wasn't a
No,
joking.
No,
You
she wasn't.
didn't.
She was not joking.
Oh, you were not joking. Okay.
no,
Again,
I
and that's why I had to shut that shit down when they Didi and a couple
Mm.
other people were talking about. Well, Passion was doing a joke. Did she misconstrue it? No, 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 no. That has nothing to do with that conversation. Again, the more you guys bring that shit up, the more it's gonna convolute this whole fucking thing, and nobody's gonna believe anything, even Passion or Vicky say, because they're gonna run with that fucking narrative.
So Miss Passion, can you say again what you said in the beginning? Like what in your opinion, what started it? What got it popping?
well, like the counselor's right. She came up. We were streaming a live. Nick. No, she was like, I came over here because she was getting irritated with the racism that was happening over there in Andrew's life. With Ron because Ron got in the box and didn't say nothing, but he was all type of niggas in so many words, pretty much, right?
Mm.
So she told Ron to come over to Nick's live, and Andrew muted her. So when she came over to Nick's live, I'm guessing that Nick must have invited her up. So she was like, "Hey, I came over here because there's so much racism happening over there." Nick did proceed to ask about the receipts. Okay, I cannot remember how, but everyone is saying that the comments was the reason why the whole siren thing came up. And she, well, I don't give no fuck about them. I said, well, technically, she actually not only threatened Nick, she also threatened everyone else over there, including my kids. Cause she gonna fucking knock the shit out of everybody's kids over here. We going back and forth. I can't remember exactly how that back and forth went right now. I'm still not. I'm on like 3 hours of sleep, so I really don't remember. But in the process of all of that, all I heard was fuck your kids. So like I said, if it's fuck my kids, then bitch fuck you and your kids. It's just that simple.
Okay. We missing this puzzle piece, and that's the recording of how it started. Because I'm really intrigued, to be honest. Because to me, it's unlike you to start. And I don't know if you heard that, Miss Passion. I can't subscribe to you initiating talking
It
about
wasn't no beef. It wasn't no beef when she came up. There, it was just a simple. It's not just fucking Nick that this bitch is fucking threatening kids. Like you worried about only your kids, and I'm not. I'm gonna be completely 100. That's the problem. All you bitches on this motherfucking app is only worried about your own kids, which you should be as a parent. But what about everybody else's kids? It's fuck everybody else's kids until it's yours.
That makes sense.
We're loading, bro. That's why I dropped. Come back. Yeah.
Wait, so Molly, wait, who the hell is Molly? I don't know who Molly is, like for real, for real.
I don't know.
Vicky,
Why would you? Why are you putting pictures of your kid up on social media? Like that's what I'm saying. Like,
see, didn't I say? I just said that this morning.
this is, and then when B1 get up there and start taking screenshots and posting that shit, or someone start post QB take a picture screenshot and post it. Now she gonna cry, nigga, but you doing it. Well, accountability has to come somewhere. Observer request back in, bro.
So that's the thing. And I said that this morning, Spiff. I don't know if you was in Nick's live. You cannot cry and complain when you're giving people the fuel. She's giving people the gas. You cannot say in one breath, oh, I'm pissed off people talking about my children. And then how many hours later you're in somebody Bolds live out of all lives showing pictures of your children. Like it makes no fucking sense to me. Like now I'm starting to think some shit is being done purposely. Or some people, something is loose or a mist in their brain. Because who does that? Honestly, who does that? You going back, just literally, we trying to figure out who initiated some shit, and you somewhere, I don't know what's, you know what? See, that's why I deactivate once in a while, because this shit just don't make no fucking sense. And remember what I said, y'all, I'm blaming all of y'all for allowing her back in the fold. And y'all can take that how y'all want. Because I told y'all she was loose in the brain. That the elevator's not going to the top floor. The water is boiling, but nothing is in the water.
Well, I mean, if we can find a clip from, like I said, from that point on to when that happened, I will say Bonnie's recounts of it was just as accurate as I can remember. But again, I'm on 3 hours of sleep and I smoke too much.
Yeah, maybe we need to slow down, Speed Racer. Because we want the info.
Yeah, I don't know who. I don't think anyone really allowed her back. I think she just came back and popped back in, and of course, Bold is going to let her up. So
Yeah, I'm just joking about that, Spiff. But it's
no, I
just,
know. But I mean,
it just doesn't.
I don't care. At the back of my head, like I told my friends as well. Like, I mean, yeah, I can be cordial, but I ain't never gonna be cool with you just because I'll never forget the fuck you did, and to my friend and try to throw that in her face. So never will get over that.
Yeah, especially how hurt she was. I don't like that part.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I got what y'all looking for.
Oh,
You know I
thank you,
got
baby Chinese Jesus. Play it. For real.
okay. And you always be saying I'll be the one playing too much. But
No, you no. No.
yeah.
Nope.
Okay, where we are.
The youngster side from the beginning, how people will be treated.
All
Me gonna mute.
right. Okay. She said, what time she say? Hey, hold up. Hold up.
Well, everybody taking a break real quick.
Just looking through Aqua's stuff. Videos.
Well, this live is brought to you by Panamanian Joy. Embrace who you are.
Joy gonna get you, Rio, when she get here.
Joy saw it. I did it yesterday in Joy's face, and she laughed.
Oh, okay. I mean, she's still gonna get you. You know she.
However, she did provide me with the Sergeant Spiff because
So
you
she
were in the
provided you with
military.
that. Okay, word. I got something, Joy.
She did.
Where's Dee Dee?
Wow,
Oh,
that's crazy. My nose not even that big.
I'm ugly right now, so y'all don't say shit.
Yeah,
There
I'm
ain't
not
none
showing
but
my
Dee
camera
Dee.
right now. I'm working at my standing desk.
I
oh,
got,
you found them.
yeah.
Yes, yes. But I got the pretzel. Yes, I do mine in my air fryer, Miss Passion. They are so good.
Is that a roach?
They are so
You a
good.
motherfucking lie.
Did you
What
get
is
the
that
little cup
pretzel
of
mean?
cheese? Did you get the cheese dip?
No, I just got the
Oh,
pretzels.
they're
I
so
know, I
good.
know y'all not celebrating an unhealthy lifestyle. I know that's not
I'm
happening
sorry.
with you.
Auntie Anne's
I
pretzels, though,
know.
Well,
Prince.
I'm sorry. I got to make sure that I
Prince
keep
is
up
a
with that.
calorie police. Y'all know Prince is a calorie police. I don't know why y'all even up here sharing that shit.
For real. Over here celebrating. And what is a pretzel nugget?
When was the last time you been to the mall in the United States?
Oh, you will never see me, even if I went to the mall. I'm not eating nothing with nugget in it.
This nigga said diet air.
No, I'll show
No,
you.
but I wanted some pretzels and Dee Dee talking about the pretzels. I just went on and bought them.
This gonna be my cheat stuff. Hold on, I'll show y'all. I'll give y'all a little bit of something. Y'all ain't gonna get everything though. Hold on, where's the camera? I'm just gonna show y'all this. You see this? This is popcorn. It is. It is very good popcorn. That right there, salt means salt. And this gonna be part of my cheat meal of the week.
And
That's my treat for the week. And
boring.
and
These
it
are the
don't got
Hawaiian
no
ones.
nuggets. Oh, you about to make me mad. If you don't turn that camera off, what is that?
That's the Hawaiian ones, and these are the Auntie Anne's.
You know what, Dee Dee? You're blocked. I don't do criminals.
And my lamb is marinating for the weekend.
Okay, I ain't mad at the lamb. But what is that on the second shelf?
And this is my truffle that I use.
Okay, that's cute, but what's over there wrapped in plastic? It looks like it's got sugar in it.
No, this is my other Hawaiian buns.
We don't need no Hawaiian
These are
buns.
my
Those
lamb
need
burgers. Oh, and this
no.
is my Cheesecake Factory cheesecake. Yeah.
Oh, that needs to go in the cheesecake garbage. That's
No. No, it
saturated with
don't.
sugar. Saturated with sugar. Make no sense. I knew I saw it. It's okay. I got you.
Lord.
Okay,
So,
cool.
well, what are we doing?
Yeah, we ready for the clip. Who is
Yes, yep.
Marlon?
It's a false alarm. It's a false, but a real alarm. So they did say that they had the video, but they have not uploaded it yet. But they were just letting me know that they found the exact part that we're looking for.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
there's
but
that.
they'll upload it in a minute.
Praise the Lord.
Yeah. So we will have it though.
Dee Dee talk about she
You
got
didn't have
Hawaiian
it?
rolls.
Yeah,
Hawaiian rolls.
that's a
Well, I
Hawaiian
did get
rose
my
in there.
grapes out.
Yeah, that's what we
You
need to be
had the
focused
video or no? BD, you didn't?
on. Okay.
No, I was still looking through what Aqua have. Aqua don't even have it yet.
No, Dee Dee had the video, but it wasn't from the beginning. The very first thing that she has is Vicky saying "fuck your kids." That's the very first thing that she has, but she doesn't have the whole thing, so you can't go by that.
Yeah. Well, this person said they got the whole thing, so I get it from them when they get it.
Organic. That's the translation. So bio means organic in German. I forgot. So this is organic popcorn with a little bit of salt.
I
Because
do
I'm
love
not
me some
trying. I'm
popcorn.
not. What do you say? And it's
I do
with
love me
coconut
a
oil.
yeah, I like a sea salt and olive oil popcorn. Yeah.
Queen, is those what
That'll
they
get
look
you
like or
right.
no?
No, they're actually fancier than that. Thank you. Please.
Hold
Yeah.
up.
But did you see what I put in Spiffy's in the food section? I did do something I usually don't do. But you gotta be in the Discord for that. Dee Dee.
Don't worry about it, Queen. I'm jazzing it up a little bit.
Yeah, thank you. Because mine got a little bit of bedazzle, sprinkles on it. For sure. What's next on the to do though?
See, if you look at this picture, Queen, I've also taken the liberty of adding something else to the picture
Oh,
that you
let me
may
see.
need. That you may
Oh,
need.
let me see. um, I see the glitter.
No.
Okay.
Do you see the ladder?
I don't. It looks like a towel rack to me.
That's a ladder.
See
You
a
know,
towel rack. It's a towel
yeah,
rack.
yeah, whatever. AI fucking sucks. I fucking hate AI. I hate AI sometimes.
Towel rack. Yeah.
A fucking
But
towel.
mine would be pink glitter. But yeah, y'all gotta get y'all some laundry tongs. I'm telling you.
Molly is
If
talking
you gotta,
shit. Well, I don't even know who the hell she is. She's
what
talking.
Molly said.
Molly, she said, I thought Vicky was the baddest baddie bad gal. Why is she hiding in Bolds?
Ooh,
Who is Molly?
cat,
I don't
cat,
know, but I'm
cat,
mutuals with them, and
creeper
I've been trying to
king.
figure that out for a minute.
Cause we're friends. Cat, creeper king. What to say? Cat, creeper king.
Cat Cap Cree Perking. What? All right, whatever. I'm not gonna.
Is Molly is, if I'm not
Look,
mistaken, also
Molly
a
is mutual, so I don't know what better. Hey,
Molly's a
Molly.
mod in I think Nick's too.
Huh. Yeah, I'm friends with them too. They probably goddamn me.
There you go,
Yeah.
Queen.
October.
You asked for this earlier.
Brother, the biggest brother making a difference.
I can't.
Not him. I can't laugh. Please, please, please,
Oh,
please.
God. I'm telling you, we can't be serious about nothing,
No,
really.
we about shit.
Really, really.
It's Cat Cap Creep.
It's Cat Creep King. Y'all, why y'all?
Cat Creeper King. I don't understand what that mean though, Dimples. No, we didn't have it yet. Carnage. We about to find it.
Why everything got to be fried, Shantae? You can just
All right,
make some
cabbage. Who you think
cabbage.
you is, honey
Yeah,
baby?
for real. Just
Oh,
make the cabbage.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Queen just slid that in there smooth as fuck.
Yeah, but you should make it. Put some sausage in it.
For real. Yeah, make that. No, put some
Because we
turkey in
what,
it.
honey baby?
I do like a turkey sausage.
Right?
I always get the turkey kielbasa.
Mm.
Now, turkey kielbasa with some peppers and potatoes. Now that's a good little
Mm-hmm.
meal. Oh,
Carnage, I don't
Capping
even
the
need
king
to
of
see.
creeping.
Yeah, Carnage. I don't heard about your diet. You eating
Hot
hot dogs
dog
at,
and a Call of Duty.
he eating hot dogs at 3 o'clock in the morning. Like,
Yeah, he do.
Carnage.
Yeah, yeah, he do. Yep,
Yeah.
some andouille sausage or word. That's why my mama be making it with sausage on the fried cabbage.
Mm-hmm. You know what I like, but I can't eat it no more, is the chorizas. The
Oh
chorizo.
yeah, a chorizo
Mm-hmm.
taco. Oh yeah, yep.
But you know
It
what
do
they
get a
have over
little
here?
greasy. Uh,
You know what they have over here? They have the chorizo and then they put fennel in it. You know,
yeah,
like
I've
actual
seen that. The
fennel.
fennel. Uh-huh. Now fennel, I'm not really a big fan because it's got the black licorice taste,
True.
but
True.
it's good in some things. But it really have to be like think I had like a chicken and apple sausage before that had some
Mm-hmm.
fennel. But
That
fennel
makes
is
sense.
very tricky because it's got that black licorice taste.
Mimi, you don't know what fennel is? Fennel is pretty good. I mean, it's healthy, but
Do
they
you
have
oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
no. I ain't talking about nothing.
I was about to say, Queen, do you remember when you said mint was a zygote with eyes?
Yeah, yeah, I did.
Okay, Mimi.
Oh,
Why y'all,
yeah, I
what is
did.
why y'all always going for mint?
I go for everybody.
Mint was coming for me first time.
Speaking of mint, here she comes.
No, no, no,
Oh,
not fennel
oh,
in a taco. It was the sausage.
yeah, in the
No shade.
chorizo, like actually in it.
Oh, Queen, Min wanted you to do that voice as well. She was talking about it
What
earlier.
Requested
voice?
that, actually. I never requested
Yeah.
that. I don't know why you're.
Hey. Have you requested for me to discuss things with you?
You see what you do, Rio? What is your problem?
Oh, wait,
What is your problem?
wait,
The
Mint,
bumper
you know how
clock,
you can always get back,
Rasta.
right?
No. Rio. Do
Rio,
you accept?
Mint
Is
taught
it
me
pay to kick?
another.
Is it pay to
Mint
Why y'all
kick?
taught
so
me
I
another
need to know.
one.
Is it pay to
She
kick,
taught me a
Rio?
new
Like,
one.
are
She
you
said,
are you
"Suck
on
your
that type
mother
of time,
on
right?
the
Because
front.
Rio, I can pay to kick.
Suck your
Like, it's
mother
really not a
front."
prop. All
That's
right.
what she
Yeah.
taught me.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Is it pay to kick, Rio? Are we
It
doing?
can be pay to kick, but I think we need a rendition of Swing Low, real quick.
Oh, say less. Yeah, I got you in here actually. Yeah. Let me get my computer. What's his name again?
Black
The
Eagle.
fact that I know his name I know his name, like his actual
So do I.
name.
Everybody
Like,
does.
I think so. But they don't know this song like that. Let me find it. Is it, where is it? They're lucky.
It's a
They're
money
lucky.
gun.
I
Money
can't
gun.
find it.
It's
They're
okay. So
lucky.
it's a money gun. Or hold on. I'll have
Come
to end
back to me.
showtime. I'll have to end showtime. Sorry. See, I was trying to be petty. Just didn't work out right. See, look at the ancestors.
How that
Ancestors,
work?
fuck y'all bitches. I'm not.
Amen. Amen.
So, Queen, can we get an update on the footage?
There you
Yes.
go. There
So
you go,
they
Mint.
are not at home yet, but as soon as they get home, they found it and they will let me know. But they
Okay.
wanted to let me know that they had it so that I could be on the lookout.
Okay, that makes sense. All righty.
But I know
So
this
I
person's
don't
gonna
need to be up
always
here
come through.
lingering. So I
Mint.
don't need
Yeah.
to be lingering, waiting.
Mint.
No,
Look at the
I'll make sure that
background. There you
everybody
go.
gets it in the server. I will announce it once I get it, and then whoever's live or somebody can go live and play it. Um, but I'll make sure that it gets known.
Oop,
Uh oh.
let me get down before I get taken down. But Rio, thank you so much for
No,
having
you're not
me.
gonna get taken down. Stay here.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah, but I
gonna
got
be? Are
Rio.
you
I got shit.
excited for
Rio, I
the
got shit to
biggest
do.
server? Oh
I got shit to
Lord!
do.
But Prince,
I got the
if you
night.
leave, my live will
Volunteers.
go down. If you leave, I lose like
Absolutely
25
not.
viewers. I'll lose 30 viewers.
Well, I'm proud of you, Rio. What I will say is that
The rest of these motherfuckers hating. They hating.
they absolute fucking haters,
Well,
habitual haters.
did Rio volunteer for the Biggest Brother program? Is he now the Biggest Brother? Is he now a mentor?
I
That is
can't
really
though.
what. That's what
I
Bo
don't know
think
why
he was
certain
living that
shit, Queen. You
life. No,
said
it's.
it's just too funny for me, and I don't know why. Like I'm really not gassing you up. It's just funny. It's just like
I
when you
think
just
it's
said to
because
me,
I
"Why
paint
you
a
say
visual.
bumbleclot like that?" She said it so
Look at your
suburban.
fucking. Look at the
Because
thing
she
Bumbleclot.
above the
hates
BB
it.
high
She
fiving each
hates it
other.
so much when I say it. She hates it. But Mint taught me a new
Don't piss
word.
Queen, don't piss me off. Queen, I will literally, you know what? Say less.
Queen,
Mint,
I
wait a
got you
you
right
know
minute.
I
now.
can't laugh. Mint,
Is
you know
that
I can't laugh.
bumbleclot?
Stop.
Is that
Say
Bumbleclot,
less.
Rastaclot.
Actually, yeah, say less. I got you right now,
I'm not
actually.
gonna say,
Yeah.
no, don't
Hold
do
on.
it.
Hold
Don't do
on.
it. Mint.
Queen, what word is she talking about?
She taught me a word. Let me go look.
Oh shit. She said, "Don't piss me off, Queen." Tap the screen, share the live, gift the panel.
Okay, so she said, go suck your mother front. Who's ever trying to drop me? No, drop me.
Queen, 5 minutes. Queen, you got a 5 minute drop.
I told her. Okay? I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. All right? That's the first time I ever used a money gun. Sick of you, Queen.
Queen, you can come back at 12:57.
You can update from the comments. Thank you very much.
Well, if you want to mute her in the comment, hold on.
Wait, she said racist. Wait, I can't.
No, that was no, Prince. It was very anti-black of her. She was saying she was making fun of our dialect.
I know.
Okay? Like
I
she
know
was
what she was
making
trying to
fun of
say.
it's xenophobia. She
Exactly.
was
I know what
like,
she was trying to say.
do you see her in the comments? You do see her asking for our names?
Rasta Clock.
Can I ask men a question? Can I
Rasta
ask men a
Clock.
question?
Wait.
Rasta Clock. The beat drop. The girls dump
Wait.
sugar.
Wait.
Don't
Queen, that's
don't make
it.
me drop
That's
you
it.
now, Rio. All
You
That's
right?
can't
it. I'm
drop me.
about
I'm
to
the
send the
host.
money gun. I'm about
Host
to send the money
forever.
gun. She about to stay in them comments. She did not say me dropped. Wait, I mean,
We got four Caribbean. We got four Caribbean people on the panel too. That shit is hilarious.
Oh my god! I read it. I'm on heart so
That is not how you say it, Queen.
What
Me
she said?
dropped.
But drop.
Rasa
Me
clock.
drop.
I hate her so bad.
It's so ridiculous.
But Didi, you had a question?
Oh my God! I met a girl. Her name was Maxine.
Don't let
Yeah,
me.
so man, I was
Murder
looking
she wrote. Real.
I
Murder
was looking
she wrote.
I was going through a lot of my stuff that I didn't know I had or forgot I had from like 2022 on up. And I came across this. I don't know if this the version of Sweet Low, but this is from September 2024. I didn't know I had this.
Bye, Didi. Bye,
Is this the
Didi.
version?
Bye, Didi.
Queen.
Bye, Didi.
Is that it?
Thank you.
Is
I
that
need
it?
her
Is that
now.
the one?
Discord it to me. Discord it to me.
What the
Didi,
hell? What did?
this is why we curse you out, Didi. This is
What
Well,
was
why.
I
that?
don't know.
Wait, what was that? What was that? What was that? Queen, your time is not up yet.
Swing low.
Mint, is
Oh,
that it,
sweet
Mint?
chariot, sweet
Queen, you got
No,
2
Mint,
minutes.
chariot.
is that it? Because I didn't get your
That is
answer.
it. Yes,
Okay,
yes, it
okay.
is. Yes, it is, actually.
And guess who's in that? Wait a minute.
Oh
Guess
my
who's in the
God! Oh my
box
God! Turn it
laughing?
down! Turn it
Let me
down!
tell you who's in the box. Yanti, Queen, Azana, and his Black Eagle playing it.
I'm telling you, that's my son. Bring back Black Eagle over here. That's really
And
my
Cash App Cascade
the
is in the
budding black
box.
artist. And you guys are not taking care of that talent. Like, come on now.
Queen, your time is up. You can come back.
Oh
now.
God. Watch her come up here with some foolishness. Just watch. Just watch.
She said me dropped. Welcome back, Queen.
Yeah, man, me back on the panel.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, man. I'm
Hey,
back on the
Queen, it's
pussy
everything.
clap
Hey,
panel.
in Jamaica, we don't have problem. We have situation. Everything is
It
Eddie.
is right
Everything's
in the
Eddie.
beach.
What is airy?
It's Eddie, ain't
Everything
it? That's what they
be
say, Eddie. That's what
What
they
is
were saying in
everything
Jamaica when I
Irie.
was there.
Irie.
Ari.
Everything will be
Irie,
Irie.
whatever, Eddie.
why
See,
are
that's why you're
you
not from there.
yeah, but
Yeah,
Queen, why are
Look
you
at
rolling the R in
Cooper.
Irie?
I'm from
Leah,
Jamaica,
I'm
Queen,
also
so
see?
close
Mexican
enough.
too. I'm also Mexican.
Leah.
I
Thank you,
also speak
Leah. I know y'all
Spanish
don't gotta
too.
give me, but thank you.
Thank you,
It's
Leah.
Oh, look
Irie.
at Cooper. Him so cute.
But Queen, you know how to
So,
use that, right? It's like me
Hey,
name, yeah,
yeah, yeah.
appreciate it.
me name box. Yeah,
Me
me
name.
drop is hilarious though.
Me dropped. Yeah, because I be doing it to get on her nerves.
No, she
It
really
just.
does, and it pisses me off so bad, like so bad because she uses it so
Because
incorrectly.
I be doing like how white people think we sound. So
Sounding
it's
like
just
fucking
so
Brad Pitt off
funny.
that one movie. I'm sick of
Exactly out
you.
that one movie when he was literally called the Mexican.
Wow.
Of
Wow.
you.
Can
Right
can
here,
we
the
hear that?
Wow.
beach.
Can we hear that impression one more time, Queen?
Oh yeah. Me drop
Hold on,
pussy
Dada.
clot, rusty clot, bumble clot, me drop me down, me comment. Drop me down back down to me comment where pussy clot drop me 500 rusty clot mother whole American dollar.
Mother hole America.
Uh-huh. Shake your mother
Mother.
front. I gonna lie.
I. I'm about to drop you again. Stop playing with me.
Carnage, can you
I'm
teach me
about
one
to
more?
drop you
Teach
again.
me some more
I'm
so I
about to
can
drop
get
you
on
again.
his
Stop pissing me
nerves.
off.
Carnage, don't forget who was defending you when Haifa was being racist. So you owe me a
Carnage.
phrase.
Carnage,
hmm
if you
Wow.
dare.
hmm
I'm not
Mint,
Jamaican. I can't.
Mint, a
If you
galaxy is
dare.
10 minutes, just to let you know.
Man, if
No,
you're gonna
you're
send a
right.
galaxy, you better send it to me. All my pain and
After that
suffering.
display you
Yeah,
just put on.
why you sound like somebody mama? After that display you just put on in that store, you ain't
Like,
get shit.
Nah, you
Ooh, okay.
sound like the people who like live in America their entire life but spend like a week in the Caribbean and come back and it's
Exactly.
like I'm
Then
in
go over
touch with
there and
my
get me some
roots.
braids and some cowrie shells.
Yeah,
Yeah.
real.
Uh-huh.
Carnage is
You have
sick.
Yes.
hold on
He
the
said you sound
Caribbean
Jamaican American.
the
Huh?
Caribbean fraternity is taking over your panel, right? So
I'm cool
Spiffers
with it.
have. I mean, I'm half Jamaican. Oh no,
Spiff
D is
is,
not.
Mint is.
Carnage,
Carnage
Mint.
from
One, two,
Barbados.
three, four.
I'm Hispanic and
No.
Caribbean.
Okay.
Hispanic is not a race.
Mint, I got a question for you, Mitten.
Yes,
Were you born and
yes.
raised in Jamaica for a little while and then came
Yeah,
over here? You were? Oh,
until
okay.
I was 8.
Oh, okay.
You better
And then I came up
ask
here.
Keith. I speak Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo está?
Like
By
Mint,
the way,
Bien.
you know the people I'm talking about, like the people who have like a
no, I
great
know.
great grandma. Yeah.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
wait,
Yeah.
No, I know.
wait. You remember the
Um,
time? You remember
it
when
can
King
be
Bull was
me.
speaking Spanish to you one day and you were like, Taco Bell to you too, bitch? That's
Yeah.
about the extent of your
Yeah.
Spanish?
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. That's my Hispanic sister. I
You know what?
que tal vez.
I actually have a serious question, and maybe Mint, you can answer this because I've been hearing this around this app for a while. So why are we, as Caribbean Americans, are we considered black? Because I had somebody actually say that I wasn't black because
Yeah, I would say
that to me is
yes.
wild. It's wild. So are Caribbeans black now, or are we back to being Caribbean Americans, and not
That's
black?
crazy.
What?
We're talking to FBA.
Have you not
Must
heard
have
that?
been. Must have been talking to
I had
FBA.
Had to.
No, not FBA. You know what's her name? Bratz. She was like, "No, you're not black. You're
What?
Caribbean." Yeah, yeah.
She
Are you
must be FBA
serious?
now, because that don't make no
I kid you
sense.
not. There's no reason for me to lie.
Cause
You're black.
wasn't
I've
they
been hearing it. I
they
have
had
been hearing
been
it.
embracing Scrubs for how long? And Scrubs is Afro Latina, ain't she? Caribbean Afro
Yeah.
Latina. They
I
love
don't know
some
who is
Scrubs.
Scrubs. Who is Scrubs?
Scrubs is who they call, what's the girl name? God damn it.
She
Talking about
sounds
some
Mama
black.
familiar.
Mama Chula. Mommy Chula.
It sounds
Fuck
Yeah.
are these
familiar.
people?
I think Prince wasn't around here around
Mm,
that time.
probably
That was
not,
like
but she was their
2022
favorite
type.
Afro Latina. So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
All
You know
right.
they fell out though, right?
Yeah, I guess she changed her
Yeah.
mind on the yeah.
But yeah, it
Hmm.
was, and I'm just asking because I've been hearing it a lot lately being thrown around. It could be just my algorithm, but I heard like all of a sudden, there's the Africans, there's the black, the FBAs, and I don't know. I'm like,
I don't
I'm,
understand.
I can't do this. I'm going to plant talk. Fuck this shit. This is too much.
I do, for real, I do be going to plant top.
Maybe they be hollering. I bet they be hollering and screaming over there. Oh
But
yeah,
you
Cubby.
know who I
Yep,
met
that you
over
right.
in
They
plant
love
top.
Athena.
Who's Mr.
But
Chizzy?
you
Who is
know
this?
who I met over in Plant Talk who's really, really like in debate top is fucking
Mm.
Jelly Bean. Y'all know Jelly Bean, right?
Oh yeah, I do
I
kind
know
of a little
Jelly
bit like jelly
Bean.
beans
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah, she can be homophobic too sometimes, Queen.
No,
Yeah,
she
how can she
can, but
be
that's some.
homophobic?
That's why I say sometimes because
Time, yeah.
sometimes her points. But I mean, I didn't say I loved everything she had to say, but sometimes her points be. I like watching her
Interesting.
debate. Sometimes, yeah.
Really smart.
But it's interesting to see the people from Plant Talk and the different talks come over to Messy Talk and Debate Talk. It's hilarious.
She's over in Plantac as well. She have a
Yeah,
beautiful garden.
Wait, I was
she's
just kidding.
big
Is there
in
an
Plant
actual
Talk.
plant talk?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Of
she
course,
has
They'll
a
talk
green
to
Rio.
thumb.
everything.
Yeah,
Of
she's
course.
like 100% with hers.
Yeah, she's very well. Yeah, you thought I was joking, Rio?
Yeah,
There's
I thought you were
Plant
joking.
Talk.
I thought you were
There's
joking.
black. No, it's black suburban talk. It's a whole bunch of shit. It's black luxury talk. It's a whole bunch of shit going on this app.
Oh my
Really?
god.
Who
Is there?
laughed?
I think there's like
Excuse me. Yeah,
cat
there's a,
talk.
there's a really a talk for everything you can think of.
Yeah.
So what are we? We like diet mess talk?
Yeah, pretty much.
Diet mess, debate talk. Yeah.
Okay, who's Mr. Chizzy? Who is you? This nigga about to go. You over here got
They about to
who?
show they did.
I'm about to say he got a spiff baby picture as his PFP. What do you want?
Oh God. All power belongs to God.
All power belongs to me. You've been dropped.
On a for a motivational speaker, you wasn't saying nothing,
Right. You probably didn't know he was up here.
Brownie.
Is Bolt still alive?
I don't know.
Oh, you
Last
blocked.
I was over there it was Tina and Vicky. I wasn't blocked. I just didn't stay because it didn't seem like it was nothing going on.
Oh, I forgot to ask. Shantae, did you ever get to have that discussion with Bold or Cascade?
Oh.
It's a genuine question. Like, I'm not even trying to be messy like that. You just, you know,
Yeah, yeah, clean it up.
I can't stand you. Okay.
Shantae? Oh, she's not up here. I thought she was up here. So it was the beef really over a live or a recap or some shit? Is that the point of contention
Yes.
here?
No, I'm so serious. I can read it to you. Are you talking about the Cascade or Bo?
Shantae and Cascade.
Oh, yeah, he wrote it in the Discord. I'll read it to you. Hold up.
Did you really clear your throat?
I did.
Oh Lord.
I did. Hold on. So he said, okay.
Lord. Fucking closet.
He said, I don't appreciate Shantae going live and literally playing the same clips that I plan to play. Like, what are we doing? So everybody was like, Cascade, are you for real? I thought Shantae been playing clips on the weekends. Be for real. Get the fuck out of here. You joking? Or you for real? Please say you joking. She's not even in the server for you to say that, huh? Cascade, and when did you start doing recaps? Shantae been playing clips like all week. Nigga, you can't have everything. Like bitches got ESP. Never that's your job. Hasn't Shantae been doing the replays lately? Several people are typing, laughing my fucking ass off, because a lot of people was typing. Yeah, she been doing them on the weekend. So everybody was equally as surprised. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then somebody was like, yeah, whenever she's not working. It seemed intentional after she joined my live. I literally posted a message in here to ask since people have missed what happened this week. Then somebody said, do you have an agreement with her on who can play clips and when? Somebody was like, yeah, she's not in the Discord. She can't see any of this. So what's the point? She's not in the Discord, though. What's the point in putting it? She was in my live when I was playing the live from this week. Isn't that part of craziness, though? They've been doing this for a while now. Cascade, that don't mean she sat in your live and then went live. She could have scrolled by accident, like, be fucking for real. Again, everything not about you. He said, I don't believe that. Stop what? If I accidentally scrolled into your live and then immediately went live talking about what you're talking about, I don't understand how that's not the next logical conclusion. Somebody said he was entitled. He said he not entitled. He just don't appreciate it. And somebody said at the end of the day, this reaction is going to make me watch Shantae's recaps. They did tell him he was entitled. He was throwing a tantrum. He said he disagreed. He said there are other things involved as well. Like, I guess he was upset about some other things.
Wow. This isn't
I was
scripted?
the first time I said something. What shit though? Where other things were involved that I'm not going to speak about. I know why I'm moving the way I'm moving, specifically with her. So I guess he had a preconceived issue before that, and this was just the straw that broke the camel's back. So he felt as though Shantae came into the live, knew the subject, and then decided to basically, steal that idea. But Shantae made a very good point. She recapped her own motherfucking videos. So, like, can you be mad at the creator, the originator, for putting out their own information whenever the fuck they feel like it? And even if it was, I guess, to slight you or spite you, how can you be mad at the original? You know what I mean? That's like fucking Beyonce being like, oh, I'm about to do my own concert. And Ariana Grande was like, well, bitch, I was getting ready to cover Dangerously in Love. How dare you? Like, bitch, I wrote it. The fuck? So I don't know. But Yunti made a good point on that and was like, these are my videos. I'm
So
sorry, Shantae made the good point. It was like, girl, these my videos. So if I don't want y'all to have them, what y'all gonna recap if I put these bitches on private?
which I did for a little bit.
But now we all in trouble. We all on punishment.
But here's the thing. I popped in real quick because I saw Opalite in there. I said, hey, I was doing laundry, so I got off. I just typed in hey and left. That was it. I didn't even know what they were talking about because I didn't even have the volume on. That's simple.
I don't know what the gag is. Nobody was there because I wasn't even there. So when I came to your recaps, I came to your recaps. I have been coming to the recaps all week. That's why everybody in the server was confused because we had
Yeah, 'cause
all
I've been doing it for a while. Yeah.
right. And
But
they're your
another question
videos.
in the bringing up the doc situation. But why you got heat for me, but not for mold? And why you got a problem when someone lies on my name? I have every right to fucking clear it. So you don't know the whole story. And then you brought up, I
That
didn't wish
shit
you
to
a...
do with you. You piggybacking off gold, but I digress.
But then you also bring up that I didn't wish you a happy birthday. Well, you popped in my live when I was doing a recap again. It was the Carmen stuff that she was saying about Jones and blaming it on Phoenix. I was clearing Phoenix's name at the time. And I told you had to wait because it was about clearing someone's name because someone's being lied on over shit I did. And I didn't know it was your birthday. I got my own shit in real life. So again, it is what it is. I got nothing. I don't got an issue with you. I'm good. You do you, I do me. That's simple. That's how I look at it. No, I didn't block you the day they came in the live and you were doing all that. And you popped in my live after sending that Discord when knowing I'm not in there. I unfollowed you right then and there. I didn't block you. I unfollowed you. Then you sent me a message. Can you come to my live to talk? No, I'm good. I said it then in my own live. Just like the couple days before when Rio, you had people come over to my live when Rio was over there because we were recapping then. And Rio was like, why are you over here, Cascade? And then you came in Rio's live and Rio, and you threw a fit then. And I go, what's the problem with Rio being in my live? And Rio thought he was joking.
Oh, he did?
Mm-hmm. He did it in here a couple days
He
prior to that.
did. He was like, oh, Rio's over here in Shantae's live while I'm doing Breakfast with Cascade. Literally.
Oh, Lord.
And I should have asked him, I go,
sounds familiar.
what's the issue with Rio being in my live? I asked him in here, in Rio's live. So he's got the issue. Me, I don't really give a fuck. I got real shit going on right now. That's why I'm not even, today's my day off. I'm not doing a recap today because I got real shit going on.
Yeah. And I mean, today would have been a day where he could have, did the recap instead. If but I don't know. People can't just be crashing out.
Again, I haven't said shit when you got mad over the video we posted on YouTube regarding Tina, because it wasn't about Tina, it was about this white man saying things to black women. And you had an issue with me about it with me, but when Doolittle addressed it with you, you didn't have an issue. Why is that? And then you've said stuff, and I'm just kind of, okay, I see where you are. So I back away. Why do you think I haven't been around?
So Bonnie's question was fair. Like, were you guys friends? Like, did he expect more out of you or something?
I've never talked to Cascade outside this fucking app.
Okay. Well.
Cascade don't have my number.
Oh. Well,
So you feel entitled to something I don't even know about. I don't have to give you anything.
Yeah. Damn. Well, I don't know. I mean, he was told that, that it seemed a little ridiculous, but when he explained it in Bolds, he said, oh, I was going to have a conversation, but then she unfollowed me. And I was like, okay, well, at least she didn't block you. And he was like, oh, well, too bad, no conversation, because I was going to have a decent conversation, but you wanted to block me. But he said that his reasoning for being mad was beyond, I guess. Um, but I don't know. Because I don't know how you expect somebody to be there for your birthday if they only know you on the app. I don't know. Like you're expecting a lot out of somebody that you don't really know. That's weird.
Okay, so you were talking. Before we talked about this, you said you were talking about Bowl or you were talking about Cascade.
Correct.
What did you mean? Okay, so where did all this little beef, like this little? I guess I don't know.
Oh, Rio, that's the thing. I just been doing my own thing. I have no.
No, I'm talking about Bowl now. I'm talking about Bowl. Where all this little beef with Bowl came with, like Spiffy's. Okay, Passion. I saw the picture that he dropped in Discord. Crazy. Don't even look like you. But where did all this start again? Because did I miss a chapter again? Did something I miss?
Mm-hmm.
What I
Shantae
miss?
asked him, was he going to platform Wavius after Wavius said
I was
that?
there for that. I
And
was
now
there
he
for
back
that.
on his don't ask me nothing. Shantae is a doxer. Shantae swatted a black woman. Shantae don't act is controlling and she's manipulative. Because when I asked him in the live, I said, now, Bo, why are you putting this up in the background when you know that's not true? Shantae did not swat nobody. He talking about, I'm sick of Shantae and her little manipulation tactics, and I'm sick of her controlling tactics and trying to control everything. And so I don't know where he's
Huh?
getting that from or what's making him think that way, but I just left it because I know how Bo is, and we've all been on the other end of asking a question and then Bo take it, and he don't like it. So I'm like, I'm sure Shantae telling the truth about it was just a question, and this is how Bold reacted. So
Did Shantae go back to being white again after that?
yeah, it
Yeah.
was the zebra and post, and then something about her and here and him putting like, oh, she swatted a black woman, like that insinuates that she's also not black, even though she didn't swat the woman. Calling the police on somebody is not the same as swatting them.
And I didn't even call the police. I filed an incident report regarding my child.
Yeah, like I don't know.
But
What the?
again, run with whatever narrative you want. I don't really care. That's it.
But okay, so
He got mad
what?
because I said my Netflix is paid, my Hulu's paid, my Disney Plus is paid, my Crunchyroll's paid. And if I want sushi, I could go get it anytime I want.
The fact that you pay for Crunchyroll, you're wasting money right then and there. But that's your business.
I got kids.
So do I, and they don't watch that mind numbing shit. But
They
anyway,
love anime.
the anime's stupid. I don't trust anything where in book form you have to read from the back of the book to the front of the book. I don't trust it, especially if they put it in movie form. No, we're not doing that shit.
If you have a way for me to get free anime, let me know because goddamn Crunchyroll's expensive.
Man, fuck that. So, but what? Okay, what? Yeah, it's stupid to me. You're right. That's exactly what I said. It's stupid. No say. Anyway, but what made him put that picture of Passion in the fucking eating a bag of chips, sitting in a car on a brick wall? What?
Because
What?
that's what Bold does.
Yeah,
That's
to
what
get
Bold does.
clout off of so Vicky being upset. Yeah,
But Passion didn't do anything. Okay, never. Didn't do anything to Bold.
yeah, we know.
But
It
okay,
was just
so
so that Vicky could come to his live and talk about her issue.
at the expense of somebody else.
Of course.
Okay, I don't understand.
Rio, can I say one thing? Bold
Sure,
wasn't the only one that I asked that question to. I asked several people that question who platform Wavius.
he's blocked.
Oh, I know you blocked him, but I asked several people who platform him. Are you still going to platform him after that? What he said.
Actually, he's unblocked because I was talking about him earlier, and I was like, I'm gonna give him the opportunity to come in here just so he can hear me talking about him. But I have to block him again after this.
It wasn't special when that question was asked because it was asked to several people.
I mean, you at one point can you ask him the same question? I asked him, and as soon as I said, "Bo, can I ask you a question?" And I said,
And you
"Are
dropped
you?" He dropped me by the time I got like 2 words out because he knew where I was going with it.
And then that's why I put in the comment, Bold, don't cry when I decide to react. And you read that out loud.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't have an issue with him. I'm just like,
All I know is that Shantae is an instigator.
Oh yeah, I'm problematic, don't
No,
you know?
I'm
I'm completely problematic. I am trouble with a capital T. Uh-huh.
Well, I don't understand with the whole Cascade thing, and I'm not coming for Cascade. I don't understand why people are doing like the monitoring spirits. They really need to go somewhere. Like there are, you know how many people are on this app right now? Millions throughout this world. So Shantae has her audience. You can still do your show and have your audience. That's what I don't understand about people. Like, yeah, pocket watch motherfuckers. Who's gifting who? Who's gifting there? Who's going live? Who's doing the same subject? Everybody has their own personality and their own appeal. So that's why I don't understand why people are like, you going live while I'm going live. Like if I drop right now, go live, Rio's number will stay the same. My numbers will be different because I have something different to offer than what Rio has to offer. Why am I over
Yeah.
in my live watching what the fuck is going on in somebody else's live according to numbers and shit like that? Like,
Hey, also say.
am I making
Yeah.
sense or am I talking Swahili?
Well, I mean, it's not only that. It's like, okay, just say if me and Queen went live together at the same time, right? My audience, for the most part, is her audience, with the exception of a few other people, and I got some other people that Queen don't know, blah blah blah. But we
What?
all run in the same fucking circle, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I mean, I understand that, Rio, but what I'm saying is, I think Cascade offers something very different than Shantae does.
God.
Shantae, opinion, she's doing like what is it, recaps, catching people up
On her own videos.
on her own fucking videos. Cascade, from what I saw when I was going over there, he basically does like current events and shit like that. That to me is two different things. So I can spend 15 minutes over there, 15 minutes in Shantae's. So I just don't understand the monitoring spirit. It's just very wild to me. That's why
I
I'm
mean,
gonna start having my private lives again because y'all not about to pocket watch me. I'm sorry.
no,
Well,
I like coming
nothing to
to your
watch over
lives.
here. Ain't nothing to watch over here. I don't. It's not pay to play over here. Everybody just come over. Sometimes it's pay to play. Earlier was pay to play. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, but
But
mostly it'd be,
Me
means
drops.
a joke or yeah, it'd be
yeah,
petty drops and stuff. But I mean, I think, everybody's lives are different. Like we know that when we go to Princess, there's no cutting up. Even though old girl was getting on my nerves that damn day,
Yeah,
Tansy,
true.
I kept
Oh,
it on
cute.
yeah.
Princess. I kept it cute because it wasn't my panel. So it's like some people don't have it in them to be able to, bounce around from different panels. They like what they used to. And for those of us who started on Debate Talk, we know that that's the way that it was. Like there were some panels where you really debated. There were some panels where you hollered and screamed. There were some panels where you knew guaranteed that you was finna get jumped. There was some like you knew, but we all came from those different spaces where most of us who've been here for around Debate Talk, that shit don't phase you because you used to have to bide your time like that. You used to have to figure out which live you was gonna be in. You was really watching shit on more than one device or get lost. You know what I mean? Get left out of what the hell was going on. While I would be in one live and be like, "Oh, girl, let me know if this debate get good. Okay, I'm over here on this one. It's all right. Girl, come up in here. So and so getting ate up, or somebody arguing. Then you go to the lives because otherwise, there used to be lives going on at different times. Sometimes there were people that you knew you could catch at a certain time, and really and truly, there were lives going on all the time. You didn't know if you was gonna watch Voodoo Bay because Voodoo Bay mad at Genty this week, or is Genty talking about Voodoo Bay and them and Auntie what was the girl Aunt Karen
Aunt
is going
Karen,
off on
I
somebody.
speak, and
I
yeah.
speak, baby. You didn't know who the fuck to watch or who was I speak over there with. What is his name?
Who? Which one?
He's a young. He's a start with a C. Conscious Lee. You didn't
Consciously.
know if you wanted to watch Conscious Lee. You didn't know if you want. You don't know. You didn't know. It was tea going on all over the place.
And
All over the place.
that's a perfect example, Queen, because Wawa runs what she frequents all of our lives when we come in.
Mm-hmm.
She may not be around for a long time. She'll come in and say hey and leave. But the shit that she does in our lives is because we allow her to. We can't do anything that we do in our lives in her life because she's
Okay.
just and
And
won't.
if she don't see something she like or hear, she gonna leave, and nobody
Yeah.
feels unsupported.
No,
Nobody's like, oh, Wawa never comes, because we know Wawa not finna listen to no hollering screaming. She don't give a damn about no James. She don't give a damn about no racist Nick. She don't care about none of that.
Exactly. She was doing the
Sauce, oh
Supreme
yeah, I don't
Court
know
the
what
other.
happened to
Yeah.
Sauce. Yep, she was. I don't
Can
know what
I
happened to Sauce.
can I add? This is what happens when you believe like all your viewers are concentrated into one group, right? You get run into the issue where you're trying to now monopolize conversations or monopolize the viewership into single lives when that viewer group is, everyone's trying to feast off the same viewer group. You got Bold, Andrew, Nick, Cascade, no offense, Rio. You got all these people who are, we all share the same similar spaces. So when you're
true.
trying, and that wasn't shade for real, but when you're trying to
It's cool.
get people to go, come to your live rather than another live and fighting for a balance of that viewership, you're never going to be successful. That's why, like, I
Mm-hmm.
tell people, like, you
True.
need multiple different groups. Like, that's the only thing with Bo. You mad that people aren't coming to your live. What you need here is you need to find you a group of individuals outside of that main group and focus on them.
I was
Get
about to
them to
say
visit your live.
you can't piss
And
off one group of people and then expect everybody to come into your life if that's the only group of people that you fucking deal with.
Correct. But it's
Yeah,
the same with even like viewership with Cascade saying like, oh my god, people are going to Shantae live or something like that. Like, you can't get upset at people if y'all all or everyone is in the same overall umbrella. Even if there's different factions, you can't be upset with people not viewing your thing or going to another person. In that aspect, I mean, I remember he pitched that thing of, and people need to go live at individual times so people can
no,
visit every space. Like, no, that shit don't work. People don't want to do that. Why
no.
would you give people one single option for viewing things? That
I go
shows
live
that
when
you
I go live when my lifestyle allows me to. I work at night, so
exactly. So
I
like
Exactly.
go live in the morning.
exactly.
So
So putting like a set stipulation, like, hey, we're Cassie, you go live in the morning. Bo, you go live at this time. Bonnie, you can go live at this time. We can have a set schedule that way everyone is fed. Like, that shit don't work. That shit don't work.
It's especially not because what I notice is like I noticed the rhythm. So lately, Rio, I can catch Rio at like my midday. Nick is like because I'm doing, trials in the morning, I can listen. Me and my coworkers listen to Nick's live right now. And here's the thing. If you understand how social media works, if there's not certain people on the panel, I'm not staying in there long. So, for example, if I go into Cascades Live and it's just him and Unbirthday, being pen pals or whatever the fuck Unbirthday was talking about earlier, I'm gonna stand there for about 2 to 3 minutes, and that's it. So that's another thing too. You have to think about who you are attracting into your live, and who do you have on your panel. Are some people don't want to hear you just talk. Some people, I notice. You know what I notice in my live, Rio? And I know y'all gonna come after me for this, but people want to see me on the camera. How do I know? When I'm not on the camera or I step away for like 10 minutes, my numbers drop drastically. As soon as I take my crazy looking ass back on the cam, then my numbers go back up drastically. So it's like you have to watch, you know? So for me,
I have a
I don't
question, you
know.
guys, right quick. Sorry to interrupt. Do y'all know Bo's still alive? Because Chaos just sent me a clip saying,
Girl, don't nobody
um,
care.
Chaos sent me a thing saying, "Oh, Bo's mad with you and cool with birthday." So I went and looked at it, and the clip saying, "Oh, Diddy is on some shit." Because of the video that I played, I woke up and that's where I caught the video from. Rio even was saying, "No, wait until we get the whole clip." So why is he telling a lie on me of all people? Of
I
all
think
of all
but
people, so
Didi,
do I need to add 77 in my name too? Because I didn't do him anything. That's where
beloved.
I started it from. Ashanti even said that's where she started it from.
Beloved, I've been on this panel for about 2.5 hours. That's all I've been hearing is updates from Boat. Boat is trying to get people to come over to his damn live. That's
A lie
basically
on
what
me
I
though.
think.
I didn't do him anything.
Yeah. So
He
he already
so
don't did
the
the
the only answer I can give you to you is this, Didi. you got a problem, go over there and talk to him.
So I was asking, was he live still?
Real quick, can I jump in real quick? Here's the thing: is we all pay our own phone bills. We're all adults.
Yes.
If someone wants to go live, go live. You're not going to tell me when I can and can't do something. I'm going to do it when I feel like it, when I have time in my life. Because, again, I work, I got kids, I got real shit happening. So if I have time to go live during the day on my day off, I'm going to. If you have a problem with it, too bad.
But how many times have you heard me specifically say, if Bold goes live, or if Cascade goes live, or if somebody else goes live that I'm a mutual, how many times have you heard me saying in live, you know what, I'm going to end this, go over there and support them? How many times have I said
You do it all the time. You do it all the time.
Almost every live. And I'd be like, nope, I ain't going over the Bolds.
But here's the thing, Rio. You might do that, but other people don't do the same thing. And that's what I'm saying. You can't put your expectations on others because it's never going to work. All you need to do is get disappointed.
That's because our end games are different. I'm not here for the money. I'm just here to fuck around for a few hours before I got to go to work. If Bold is doing his crowdfunding and everything, and I'm just sitting here fucking bullshitting, well, then everybody over here can go help them if they want to, because his end game is different from mine. I can end with 0 coins and be okay. I'm fine with that because I'm not here for that. But if you guys want to go over there and support him, I'm not going to take away some of his viewers. I'll end so he can get more. That's just the way I operate, because this isn't a money-making app for me. This is just for me to fucking fellowship, so to speak, and just fucking bullshit and laugh and make jokes and whatever. It is what it is.
To be a mentor.
I'm not a fucking mentor. I got 2 kids in mentoring already. I'm good. They're enough.
That's Bold. He's a mentor. But I don't know. For me, I don't understand all the pocket watch. Well, not the pocket watching, the monitoring spirits. Because people going to do, like you said, Shantae, people going to do what the fuck they want. You ain't going to tell me I'm 7 hours away from the East Coast. I'll go live when the fuck I want to. How about that? There's a million ways to get it. Choose one.
I think also on what Queen touched on, some of us have been on here for a long fucking time. We've seen shit, we've been through shit, we've had everything that you could think of happen. When you're upset over something, I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it's stupid as fuck, it's not worth my time. I've been through real shit on this app. I go through real shit in real life. It's not worth it.
Exactly.
That's why I said I wish him nothing but the best, but I'm good.
Exactly. And Didi, I'm gonna need you to stop getting upset about people getting mad at you, or Bo, especially people like Bo get mad at you. And anybody that's got a child, you know, your child is mad at you. You know what I'm talking about, Shantae. Oh, I'm mad at you. Okay, be mad. The rules are the rules. I still don't give a fuck.
But it's a lie. I didn't even do anything on purpose. That's where I called it from.
Didi, you got to realize a lot of people on this app are going to lie to get attention. That's like when I got the whole bring up the doc situation. I moved funny on that situation. When I was lied on, I have proof.
Right.
So here, I'm going to nip that shit in the ass right here, right now.
Yeah, because it's like he's taking the narrative saying as though I manipulated it and made it look that way. That's why Rio say don't play it, which we get the whole thing.
But Didi, that's what people do. They want to paint narratives. Shit. Queen, can I ask you a question? How many narratives have been put on me?
So many.
Do I care?
Until to this day. But I understand, Didi, because and you know, you have to also understand too, Didi, that people will take advantage of situations that they know you're sensitive about. Yes, sometimes we have had to have conversations about you being incorrect or not getting, but this is not one of those times. You see what I'm saying? So I understand why you're being sensitive about it, but he knows that. He knows that you have, maybe had that issue before, but today's not one of those days. Once you realize that it wasn't the full clip and it was pointed out, you stop playing it. We're waiting for the full clip. That shows that no one's trying to put a narrative on Vicky or Miss Passion. We haven't talked about it since we realized that we didn't have the full clip. That's not, I don't see what the big deal is.
But Queen, I do, hold on, Didi, really quick. I do want to say what I think is very interesting, Shantae, when you said that people are painting narratives of you, I do remember very precisely Rio putting you as a little person. So for about a month, I thought you were a little person. I'm just saying, just throwing that out
You
there.
talking about me or Shantae?
Shantae.
Rio never put me as a little person. Unfortunately.
He did.
Misha,
Who put
that's
her
No,
as a
Misha.
little
that
person?
was
It's
Queen.
Misha or me. It's either me or
Queen.
Misha that usually
See?
doing
It
that
was Queen or
Yeah.
crocheting.
Misha. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
Exactly. Sorry, Rio. But yeah, Queen had painted a narrative. So I was over here in Germany thinking, oh, Shantae, like when he was talking to me one time, I'm like, she doesn't have a little person's voice. But, that's neither
No,
here nor there.
unfortunately,
Didi?
I'm not gonna lie. I will say there's times I wish I was shorter than I am because finding pants that fit properly kind of sucks.
You would be able to have laundry tongues too, then, if you were a little shorter. But
Oh,
go ahead.
you got to.
I
Listen.
mean, finding jeans that fit just right and that are long enough, but look good. It ain't easy.
And if you
Sorry,
shop in
Didi.
petite, they don't
Didi,
understand that petite ain't for skinny and short. Okay,
Now,
we need thick and short too, baby.
Spiff, the culprit of this picture has shown up. They have came into the live. The culprit of this picture is here, Spiff.
I can't. My stomach is hurting. Wait, hold on.
Oh, I was done what I was saying, but thank you guys for that. It just hurt a little bit. Him telling that to birthday of all people, saying, "Oh, Didi on some shit or something." I would never ever just try to manipulate something and try to paint a narrative.
But Didi, you saw exactly who he told it to on birthday.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, come on.
Joy, who provided me the picture, Joy. It was Bella. Bella provided the picture, Spiff.
Don't you do that because then
Speaking
people
of
say
Bella,
Bella
speaking of
was
Bella,
racist. Yeah,
what
what
was
happened?
that? Bella and Tina was going at it. Did y'all miss that episode or that
Down
segment?
47.
Yeah, that was interesting to me because I didn't know.
Oh yeah, somebody. I had asked on this panel, did who wanted a pretty gift? And Bella hopped in the box and said, I do. And Fui said, oh, who are you, Bo? And so she
What do you
changed her
mean,
name
Joy?
to
You don't
Bella.
get it? No,
The
I was
Bella
saying there was at
77.
one point there was an argument between Tina and Bella.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, God, that goes back years.
Yeah, but I'm new to that, believe it or not.
It's
Oh,
new to her, too. It
has-
just,
did y'all know there's an APB out on Tony? A missing persons alert, actually?
yeah.
The
There's
issues,
also an
there.
APB out on them receipts of the account supposedly being real. Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Damn, she likes more QB more than Bella? Damn.
Okay. Thank you. Here, I'm about to,
Oh, boy, you need the big box?
not yet. Let me listen real
Has it
quick and
arrived?
see.
Oh, goody.
I think a part of it has arrived, y'all. We've
Oh,
officially
Lord, here we
kicked it
go.
off time.
I'm going to give you Showtime so nobody comes off of mute.
Okay, let me listen to it first. Y'all can finish talking about the
Okay.
situation.
Can we talk about Panamanian Joy?
There she go right there.
Oh, Jen said hit play, no need to skip.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me take my AirPod out then.
Oh, God, because you know you be forgetting that shit sometimes.
Right. Okay, here we go. If I mute abruptly, the people know why, but don't worry, I'll come back. Here we go.
I think we have a lot of people that are interested in that new stuff. Oh, of course they are, and I'm gonna show it. She texted me and told me to basically just, with the information. I don't see why it makes no sense to text me what she texted me. Like, it just makes no sense. Like, she called my kids ugly, the R word. Like, so it's just like, how do you expect me to help you protect your kids, but you talking shit about my kids? Yeah, that don't make no sense. She's like, she want people to help her and shit like that because she thinking certain people recording it. But I'm saying, like, why would you try me like that? And you know what I have. Why even push me here just to text me some shit when you could have avoided this by simply not talking about my kids? We've been going back and forth without talking
Okay,
about each
here
other.
we go. Hold on. So So here's what was said. Indica saying the things they say and excuse is literally nothing in comparison. He's agreeing with Vicky by saying, like, yeah, how the hell can she expect you to be protective, but the things they say don't even compare? Then he says Vicky's siren literally just threatened Nick's kids. So he's not telling her to change the subject. It looks like he's agreeing with the nerve and audacity that they have about talking about people's kids. So I don't know. Hold on.
So why you thought, like, why did you get cute last night?
Yeah, true. Siren just threatened my children maybe 10, 15
Oh, she just
minutes
threatened
ago.
your kids? I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm talking about QB. I don't have nothing to do with Siren. And Siren is a woman that was protected and wants a mod in here. So that's between Nick and Siren. But I'm saying
She literally threatened everybody, kids, including mine.
well, I don't care about what Siren do. I only care about what QB is doing. Siren been doing the shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, y'all let her come around. It's so long as she got receipts for y'all. Y'all be letting that girl come around. When I couldn't stand her, I couldn't shake the bitch. In VCs, from VC to VC. Oh, so, no, it's receipts, Vicky. We don't like her. It's receipts. So now that she's showing y'all who she is, I already knew she was. It's on my YouTube. I already got doxed first.
You forgot she had already doxed us prior to that. So it ain't no
Well, she doxed me
showing
before
us anything.
She
been told us who the fuck she was.
She doxed me before she doxed you. But y'all didn't care about that. She had already doxed me with 2 other white women.
You was around when that same fucking hold on.
Nah, you're not passing your news.
You can't do that because you in that same boat with Carmen.
No, I'm not in the boat. You don't know.
You in the same boat with
I got
Carmen,
doxed before.
Tasha, and Bratz.
I got doxed before.
All the black people that she
I
said
got
she was
doxed before you got
going.
doxed. I got doxed before you got doxed.
Right.
What you talking about?
At that same time, she was going after other black creators.
I'm having
Carmen, Tasha, Bratz, Javon,
because I'm not going to lose my voice.
Did we forget about that?
Mute her.
Did we all? No, he ain't gonna fucking mute me.
Well, I ain't finna talk to you because it's about my kid. I don't give a fuck about this.
I don't give a fuck about your kid.
Then why the fuck you talking to me? I'm talking to
your kid.
I'm talking to Nick.
You got me fucked up.
I'm talking to Nick.
You got me fucked up. So fuck my kid, fuck your kid.
I know.
Who gives a fuck? Did we not do after other black creators?
I'm having
Carmen, Tasha, Bratz, Javon,
because I'm not going to lose my voice.
Did we forget about that?
Mute her.
Did we all? No, he ain't gonna fucking mute me.
Well, I ain't finna talk to you because it's about my kid. I don't give a fuck about this.
I don't give a fuck about your kid.
Then why the fuck you talking to me? I'm talking to
your kid.
I'm talking to Nick.
You got me fucked up.
I'm talking to Nick.
You got me fucked up. So fuck my kid, fuck your kid.
I know.
Who gives a fuck about your kid? We don't want to hear about that shit. Come show us the receipts and then we want to hear about it. If you ain't finna show no new receipts, don't come over here crying about your kids.
Want to argue because you want to
make it about Siren. No new receipts, don't come over here crying about no motherfucking QB. Show some real motherfuckers.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, Passion. You ain't never liked me, ho. Shut up, bitch. Fuck your kids. This bitch just fucking dragged my kids last night, calling the R word and everything, and y'all want to talk about Siren. The bitch that defended me out of everybody. Everybody else, oh, this is T. This is what's up. Y'all didn't fucking tell this bitch to stop. Y'all didn't do nothing, huh? Siren was the only person that corrected this.
Wait. Oh shit. My bad.
Passion.
Sorry, I was gone for a second. My bad.
But saying fuck my kids because I'm focused on this bitch who talked about my kids last night. Called them ugly, slow, everything is stupid as fuck. Siren, that's y'all issue. Siren didn't do that to me. Siren doxed me. Nobody gave a fuck and still kept her around. She fucking doxed me first, but it ain't shit. She doxed me. That shit is on my YouTube, been there, and I kept bringing it up. All right, so Nick asked me something, I can talk to Nick, bitch. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, QB your issue, bitch. You said fuck my kids, so fuck your kids too. I said what I said.
talking about ain't nobody say shit about you being doxxed, bitch. You was right along with that same motherfucking crew of Siren when Siren first started doxing. She first started doxing fucking Carmen, you, Brass, and Javon and Tasha. All because she felt like all you bitches.
Sorry.
Here talking about Taco said she would AB a black baby. Like
That's it.
That I put all this on you.
And then there was tacos in there.
Well,
I don't think that's what. Jesus Christ. What y'all think?
I think once again, I don't see nothing wrong with Passion said. I'm gonna be honest.
Like exactly what we said. It was a fucking misunderstanding.
But it's always a misunderstanding when it
It's
comes to Vicky.
always a fucking misunderstanding. Exactly. I don't know if I'm going to be honest. I have to play it again because I don't know if she said, I don't give a fuck what happened to y'all, or I don't give a fuck what happened to Nick. But I do understand that Miss Passion was like, okay, well, then if you don't give a fuck about what's going on over here, then we don't give a fuck about what you're coming over here to say.
I think
It's
she said
very
I don't give.
valid.
I think she
Yeah.
said I don't give a fuck about this shit. I think that's what she said.
Me
I mean,
too. And I mean, it's the same thing, ain't it? I don't know. Ain't it the same thing? If I'm telling somebody that we talking about being dogs and you say I don't give a fuck about that shit, is that not the same? I don't know. I would have
But
taken it that way. I would have
but
taken it that
but
way.
Queen. But this is this is the confusing part though, because you got Nick kind of agitating it or kind of getting Vicky to talk
Yes.
about QB, and
Correct.
so you get where I'm going, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I can kind of see where I can kind of see where Vicky was, but
No,
she definitely
no,
escalated it. In my
Yeah.
opinion,
no.
she
I don't get it.
escalated it.
I won't get it.
No.
I don't get it because I don't get it because it's not just a one time. It's always this is a repetitive thing with Vicky. It's always with we
Hmm.
should care about what the fuck is going on with her rather than anyone else. It's always that with her. That's why I don't. That's why I don't look at it that way. And we also see a lot
Hmm.
of the times, how you gonna come up here talking about, oh, I want to talk about what they did to me, but you say fuck everything else. You don't care about what people do to other people unless it's you involved. Hell no, fuck you too. Then I would say the same shit. The fuck am I about to sit up
Hmm.
here and consult you for if you don't give a fuck about what happens to everybody else?
Well, the
The
bitch
fuck.
I mean,
said
I
she
won't.
wanted an
I'll concede on
apology.
that.
I'm letting y'all know I'm not giving a bitch no apology. She can go suck a couple of sick dicks. She can kiss my ass, and she can go play in traffic with the rest of the bitches. I really personally don't care.
I said you weren't apologizing. I don't know why.
Wait, she said. Wait, hold on. I don't understand that. She put out in the fucking cosmos that she wants an apology from
She
you.
came
Yes,
in
she did.
here and said
She
that.
came in here earlier today and said it. But I don't, but
After
like I
all the
said,
shit that she said
that's
about
what I'm
you, like
saying, Vicky.
I don't
Yes,
get that.
that's what I'm saying, Prince. I think that the whole conversation is exactly what I expected to hear. Thank you, Suni. I expected it to be you was already on edge because you didn't want to listen to who was speaking. When Indica did not seem like he was trying to change the subject to me. It sounded like he was agreeing with like, yep, people be saying some foul ass shit. They was just over here acting crazy right before you got over here. And when she read the comment out loud, it switched because it was like it wouldn't have mattered what was said. And I
Hmm.
think, yeah, Nick is messy. You know, Nick was trying to get her to talk about whatever so that he could have drama. But I get where Vicky was coming from. Like, Nick brought me over here to talk about the situation. Well, just because Nick brought you over here to talk about the situation don't mean that the people that just got out of the mess with Cyra want to talk about this. But it
Hmm.
wasn't that she was being dismissed. It was, I feel like it was trying to be like, yes, we all in the same boat. And she wanted to be like, no, bitch, we're not. That's what I
Yeah.
heard. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm tripping.
she
No,
was
I
trying to
don't think so.
she was trying to separate herself from the other, but you're not. You're just like anyone else. They've been talking shit about everyone, kids. But you want
Yeah.
your kids to be on a special pedestal. No, you're on the same pedestal. I don't know
I
why.
So
said what
okay.
I said,
So,
not
but
taking it back.
this is and I hope you don't, Miss Passion, because I think not because I don't like Vicky. I think she went overboard with the whole, it's always fat bitches in high school, and like that to me was too much. Like you should be able to like control yourself because it wasn't that serious. But what I don't understand now that I heard that, right? So you're coming up on a panel talking about, and I'm just going to reiterate what I said earlier. You're coming up on a panel, right? Nick has invited you up. You want to, do your little grievances about, QB. But then today, 12 hours later, I'm hearing, or we're hearing that you're on Bold's panel showing pictures of your children. Like, how does that make sense to anybody? I need that to be cleared up for me, because that makes absolutely no sense. You are giving people more fuel.
Prince, I got a question for you. When you remember
I hope I got an answer.
you remember when you were in school, you had that class that went to lunch early before everyone else got this lunch, and you used to ask them when you see them walking in the hallway, you'd be like, oh, why they're doing that? And you you realize what type of class it is, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, they don't know any better,
Yeah.
just because of what's going on. That's the answer to your question.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I got you. I mean, I'm just trying to ask the questions that I think a lot of people have, because you're not going to sit up there and be crying and screaming and acting all kinds of crazy, and then 12 hours later, everything seems to be chill and you asking for apologies. Like, it makes no sense to me. But I got you, Spiff. I understand completely what you mean.
I'm not saying she is, but I'm saying it's the same line of
No, I get it.
why people do shit. They you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna get up here and show my fucking address on live when I know motherfuckers wanna fucking do crazy shit. Like, I'm not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no,
I don't
I
expect.
agree with Indica yesterday. Even listening to the clip back again, it happened so fucking fast. I had to rewind it because I missed it again, even knowing it was coming. So
See,
I
but that's
understand what Indica was saying. Like, I don't think, nobody was able to be like, what the fuck just happened?
But Queen, she's done that shit to me too. That's why I'm kind of shutting the fuck up, because this happened like maybe 2-3 weeks ago when she went on her whole little. Because I usually didn't say nothing to fucking this woman, right? We were in Nick's live. I didn't say nothing to her. She made a comment about something, and all I wrote simply was, I just had a live about domestic violence. She had admitted it. And then she goes into a whole nother fucking tangent. She did. I don't know if she has reading comprehension problems, or I don't know what it is, or a deficit somewhere, but I wasn't even coming for her. I was actually agreeing with her. And she went into, her usual thing, Prince, an ashtray and blah, 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 blah. So for me, it's like, you're upset because I noticed when she gets upset, she's very flustered and she's reading comments. She's engaging with the people on the fucking panel. Your brain is not structured to do all of that. Obviously, you can't do that. So stay focused on what you need to be focused on, because there was no reason for her to come at Indica, and the fucking way she came at Miss Passion. We know everybody knows Miss Passion is nosy. But for her to say this shit that she said about Miss Passion, to me, it was overboard. It was too much. But who am I? I'm just a fucking asshole from New York living in Germany. I don't know.
Earlier though, it wasn't just about her kids. All them bitches literally been talking about kids for the fucking longest. And we not talking about the grown kids. We talking about the adult kids. So again, it's supposed to be fuck your kids, and I'm supposed to center only about my kids. No, it should be about everyone's kids. It's not just one person doing some fuck shit about kids. And if that bitch actively had just said not too long before you just came into the fucking live and said, well, I'm going to dox everyone's kids, all because pictures of her ugly ass mug is shown, we're not being for real here. I had a good nap though, y'all. Y'all got that clip right when I woke up, so thank you.
I'm making no excuses for her, but like I said, she's getting attacked on all sides. Even I was just minding my business, and we was having a nice little live. I was listening. I think I was eating some cereal or some shit, and her and Chaos started. I'm like, Chaos ain't even do that. Like she's attacking everybody at this point. Like Chaos, I don't know, is Chaos in here? Yeah, she is still in here. Like, she started going after Chaos over some petty shit. So it's like, when do you get to the point where you're like, you know what? Let me uninstall. Let me take a break. It's becoming too much. Am I wrong, Chaos? I mean, I ain't trying to come at
Oh,
you, but that
no, you're not wrong. I knew that shit was coming to a head, and right when I was watching it happen with Passion, I'm like, there we go, it's happening. You see, and Passion, like, I'm sorry because I don't know how cool y'all were or whatever, and it's not that I'm happy that she cussed you out, but I'm a bit relieved because this is how she do me, Prince, anybody that she don't like, people that don't do shit to her. And I'm just like, damn. But when she cussed one of y'all out, I'm like,
yeah,
you see what the fuck I'm
but
talking
Chaos,
about?
I do be doing shit to her in the comments though. Just yeah.
No, but I didn't say nothing about her. But she wanted to go
I
ahead
know
and
what
start
you
with
do.
me. She wanted to start with me talking about I was talking about her body and all that shit. You ain't catch me in no fucking panel talking about your fucking body, bitch.
And
I
I'm gonna be
absolutely
honest,
kept my
I've been
mouth shut on
wanting
all
to
of that.
address that for the longest. Hold on, Chaos. I've been wanting to address that for the longest because that's another fucking misunderstanding. Chaos was not talking about fucking Teen. I mean about Vicky. She really wasn't. The only thing that she said was somebody sent her some information about Vicky, and she didn't feel comfortable enough with going to Vicky about that information, so she went to somebody in the youngsters so that they can let her know that her body and her pussy is being posted all through motherfucking TikTok. That's the only thing Chaos said. Chaos didn't say anything out of pocket about her and her body. All she said was that she was trying to let Vicky know that her pussy is on this fucking app.
And if you pay attention to Chaos, even though we kicked her out the box that night when she was dry, when she was dancing, she said to me, Queen, I want to call you because I feel bad. And I told Chaos, I said, you didn't do anything wrong. She said, I just
Wait, she
wanted to
took
make sure.
Chaos did the wrong way too?
She did.
She did.
My bad, Queen. I'm just
No, you
sorry.
good
I'm
because
trying to
you're
gather.
right. Because Chaos was like, well, damn, she was like basically pleading, like, Queen, please tell me I didn't do nothing wrong. Like, make sure. And I told Chaos, you didn't do anything wrong. She didn't send me anything explicit. She made it very clear she wasn't going to send it. She just said, just trust me. I saw it out there. Let Vicky know. When I saw that Vicky already knew, and right after, she was already in Bold's box showing her own pictures. She knew the pictures were there. She knew the account was made. So there was nothing that needed to be done. But Chaos never sent what she saw. She was
But
very adamant, like, I'm not going to send what I saw, but I'm going to describe it to you. And Vicky's not going to
Yeah.
take it from me. She's not going to believe me, maybe. So can someone tell her? When I saw that Vicky already knew there was nothing else to be done, but Chaos still felt like, was I right?
okay,
Should I have
I
done
want to
that?
say something too, Queen. When you
So,
done,
oh,
hold on. Let
Yeah,
me
I'm done.
because I just want to touch on that as well. According to her, nobody told her about that account but Siren. So that's why she's praising Siren's pussy up and down this motherfucking app right now. Because she literally said that. And nobody told me shit but Siren. Siren was the only person that came to me and
what?
told me that this page was out there.
So,
I'm telling
Passion,
y'all.
when I checked my because I got up early that morning. I was with my peoples in New Jersey. So, I was up cooking breakfast and stuff. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning. So I wake up and I had the message in my DMs from some weird Stepa account. So I checked the messages. I just checked those, I checked those requests to see if I miss anybody or, I was talking to anybody. I checked the requests. The link was up and it had already been shared like 24 times. So then I messaged Queen, but I don't think Queen was up. I don't know what time zone she's in. So I don't think she was up at that time, but I tried to get on it early because it seemed like it had been up there for hours already. But since it was up there for hours, like I would anticipate like in the wee hours of the morning, or it could have been that same night, perhaps. Cause I don't know when she was fighting with Stepa, or was it the same day? Was it the same day?
Yes, it was
It
pretty
was.
much the same day. It was like the middle of the
Okay.
night.
So this was
Maybe
the
the
this
next
was the
day, but
following
yes,
morning, right? This was the
correct.
following morning. So then
Yes,
I messaged you, and then I was like, I think it's been up there. It's been up there for a few hours, but it was under like the witching hour. So
right.
and every time you share something, you can share it 15 times, and it's only one share. So we really don't know how many people got it.
Hmm.
But then when she put it up there in bolds, I was like, well, fuck it. But then she started calling me all types of raggedy bitches and shit like that, talking about I'm talking about her, and I'm like, bitch, bye. And then I'm like,
Yeah, I think this is just a miscommunication though, because Vicky's already said that when things are coming from certain people, she's already going to take it the wrong way.
Correct.
She said that herself, right?
and
So
that's why I didn't want to tell her anything.
I know, but I'm not saying that she's right, but I'm just saying that's like where she's coming from with things. And I still hate that from the beginning, like when Siren was around or whatever, we were trying to tell her that Siren was doing the same shit that she was mad at Siren about doing. She did that shit. And then Siren felt like she got mad at whoever, and so she was trying to air shit out to us about people. Was she not, Queen?
Yeah, she was.
Right. So
Yeah,
it's
but
not
Joy,
like.
I'm pushing back. I'm pushing back, Joy, because we
Go ahead.
cannot. And the only reason why I'm pushing back because I get your point, but how long are we gonna say it's a misunderstanding? If this is like Spiff had mentioned, this is a habitual behavior. So it's like, when does this person like stand back and make some self fucking reflection?
Oh
Because
yeah, no, I'm not making an excuse,
yeah,
Prince. I'm just saying that's
okay,
literally what I'm not saying it's okay, because I get frustrated with it, because I'm like, if we could just take our emotions out of it, take our preconceived notions that we got with people, just because I don't like you, I'm not gonna purposely disagree with you. But she feels like
yeah,
that's how people act. But even from what Queen just played and then what was said in the comments, I don't think Indica was trying to disagree with her. And then I don't
Me
think Passion
neither.
was either. But I get
No.
how
I
she
don't,
could probably take it that way, but that don't make it okay. I get where everybody's coming from,
yeah,
absolutely.
okay, I got
Oh,
you.
and then Observant versus Siren right now, I guess.
Well, I
Yeah.
also want to say that
Damn,
Siren
where you want me to play it?
and Bold, yeah.
Yeah.
I do want to say real quick that Siren is an opportunist. So, of course, and Vic, go ahead.
She's using this time to team up with Vicky against us. That's all. You right.
Vicky's so slow she don't see it. But yeah.
It's so funny. It's so funny to me that the men that interact. Like we always do. Men claims to be so fucking smart. Did Andrew dox anybody before he met you? Did Effie dox anybody before he met you? So is speculation fact? Yeah, you are the bad influence. You are the problem. You are the problem. Don't observe in me. Don't observe in me. Okay. Don't observe in me. You said that you weren't going to answer any questions, so now I'm talking. I am talking. You are the problem. Ask Effie. Ask Effie where his problem started. It was after he met you.
I would like to welcome in the Rio show. We have been listening to each other, so I guess it's my turn. Welcome, Rio, my buddy. Go ahead.
Ew.
So let's ask everybody in this room. Is speculation hard facts? Thank you, Callum.
Speculation is not hard. It's
Thank you.
Siren,
Callum.
you want me to prove it?
Okay, please. Yes.
Okay, so Andrew gave
Callum
you,
likes whoever doesn't like us, girl.
and you tried to look it up to try to find me. You admitted
That's not why I looked it up.
Yeah, goddamn lie.
That's not why.
You looked
That's
it
not
up
why I
because you
looked
thought
it
that
up.
he was. You said that you looked it up because you thought he was playing a joke on you, girl. That's
Yes.
dumb.
That's the truth. And unfortunately, I know you don't like it, but that's too bad for you.
That's like saying you looked up Carmen's information to give it to the police, as if the police couldn't find Carmen on their own. You're a fucking liar. Like, shut up.
Yeah, well, looking up information to hand it off to them that quickly does help. So that's too. So again, Observant. Although you don't like my answers, that's too fucking bad.
But what? Did you go to the police? Did you go to the police?
I'm not answering that question.
Did you go to the police? You didn't go to the police. We know your shit. You're full of shit.
Can you prove that, though?
You're full of shit. You're full of shit,
I
Siren.
don't know why we keep on living in delusion on TikTok, right? Because nothing that you're saying is actual facts or proof or evidence. None of it. None of what you say has any fucking truth to it at all. No fucking screenshots, no fucking pictures, no proof at all. Nothing but speculation.
My argument. Who are you going to back? Who are you going to back, Chad? If we have to accept the art,
yeah, they're gonna back you because they go off of these TikTok.
We're gonna back the truth, which is what you're saying. So that's my answer.
Hey, Siren, can I ask you a question?
No.
Wait, let me ask one real quick, right? Siren, so every time I don't block an account quick enough, right, you come at me. When have you ever expressed gratitude or appreciation or anything for when I do block some accounts? Has anybody ever
How about never? And then she wants to be greedy and she still wants to be greedy and want you to do more. Yeah, usually you go through a fit, like you have like a hissy fit, and you'll unblock it, and then you decide to be nice again, and then you expect me to show you gratitude. I don't understand because after he does do it, you will still be running your mouth, and he was like, "Siren, what more do you want me to do? I did it, I unblocked it. I have my mouth to look out for." You still be going on and on and on, cussing them out. Because he doesn't though. He knows his observant frequently unblocks that account and he keeps him as a mod.
Oh, girl, shut up. Where is all this energy for not dropping you out of the box when
I know that's right, Siren, even if the observant unmutes it or unblocks it, right? As soon as I see it come in the room, I just block it again. It's not that big of a deal. It's in there for a matter.
Yeah, but then he just goes and he unblocks it again.
And then I just block it
like you're doing literally exactly what Andrew did, right?
And then I just block it right away again.
Yeah, you would block it, but your mods would unblock it, and you would still keep them as mods because you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I am guilty.
Where's the same energy for Andrew?
Block it again. If I didn't just
Clapping.
Just so everybody knows, I am guilty because I am a mod over in Nix, and I have unblocked it, I think, like twice.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
we all have.
Yeah.
We all have at some point.
We all have.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And she knows it. She just wants to blame Nick because that's just how she is. She doesn't want to talk to the people who have already admitted to unblocking it. When Nick has never unblocked it his personal self, she's just mad at him because he won't tell her the one time it was unblocked by somebody when everyone else has admitted it, because he doesn't want that person to become for it because he doesn't think that they did it on purpose. Previous to that, everyone else said, "Hey, bitch, it was me." That's the one and only time she doesn't know who the fuck unblocked that account.
Okay, that makes sense. Sorry.
Queen, why does it seem like she has a pattern of coming at people that don't come at that actually admit to stuff? Why she don't do that?
Because she doesn't know how to react when she can't be mad. Her mouth be so fixed to call somebody a liar that when you tell the truth, it be making them bitches glitch. You see what I'm saying? They come with a whole script. They be ready to be like, "You're lying, cunt." And then as soon as you be like, "Yeah, bitch, it was me," they be, what the fuck do I say next? I had a whole speech prepared. My whole speech was prepared based off of you lying. What the fuck do I say if you don't give a damn?
This beef, then you would stop getting into fights with people. But you choose to come into these spaces and pick fights and insert yourself into arguments that don't concern you. You choose to target people that are not even part of the original beef, and you try to dox them. You come at people that have actually tried to help you because it doesn't fit into your narrative of how you want to be helped and how quickly you should be helped. That is the only problem. That is the only problem. You got into a fight with Nick. You got into a fight with Nick over some beef that didn't even concern him. You didn't have to go into the space. You didn't have to bring up these arguments. You didn't have to try and convince him to go on your side. And after we presented the evidence to him, and after he stopped backing you as much, you got upset. That is the only problem. You came at him sideways, and he responded, and now you're upset. Now you're upset that another person doesn't like you and isn't protecting you. And that's on you. You put your daughter into danger. You brought your family into this. You did all of this bullshit, and now you don't like people's responses. That's on you. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck if that account is unblocked. No one gives a fuck about your threats. You can't do anything. You've already been exposed. Your friends have been exposed. You are a laughingstock. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, Siren? Nothing, except come into these panels and bitch and cry about people not protecting you. No one gives a fuck. And this transparent attempt at trying to get into this argument between Vicky and everybody else, between Vicky and Miss Passion, we see right through you. You don't give a fuck about Vicky. You just want to come at us. It's transparent as fuck. Like, go away. You're so pathetic. I'm done, old.
That's actually not true. Over the years, I have checked in on Vicky quite a few times.
Can we go back to Chevy Girl's question?
No, we can't. Sorry. But I love the
Go ahead, Chevy. Go ahead, Chevy. Could you give me a show time since she's going to keep trying to talk?
Oh, my God. I'm going to start getting bored.
Bye. Go leave. Bye.
Not Siren bored.
So does Vicky like Siren or not?
Yeah, she's the only one that keeps up with her.
Super weird is the
Y'all done? Because it ain't nobody but Chevy. Siren left.
Literally, I'm telling you, the whole chaos thing.
everything else.
That ties into her saying that the only person that's told me about that account was Siren. Nobody else told me. Y'all don't see the only one that always tell me stuff. Don't nobody tell me nothing. It don't be nobody else but her. That was her word. Go ahead, Queen.
It don't be coming from a genuine place. The fuck?
Sorry, yeah, it don't. I was asking where y'all done. I thought Siren left. She didn't. He just put Chevy on Showtime. She's still there.
That was interesting. Did I hear Bolt say I'm his buddy?
Yeah, y'all
Did he
been
call me?
tag teaming, listening to each other lives all day, according to him.
This is like the first time we streamed this live, ain't it? I guess. I don't
Oh,
know. I don't know. Back to what y'all were talking about. Hey, Chaos. Hello. How are you?
Hey, Rio. It's been a long time. Haven't talked to you in a while.
I be around, but don't be around. Shit like
Yeah,
that.
me too. I'm reverting back to being a comment cousin. That's what I'm trying to do.
You know you can't do that, Chaos.
Chaos, I seen you at the
Sure I can. Watch me.
Chili's the other night, Chaos. You was up
Okay.
there having a dance off with fucking Abdul Shamir or
That
whatever his
was
name
not
is.
that laugh.
not Abdul. His name was Sammy.
His name was Six.
Yep. Sorry, y'all. I was reading something. I didn't know I was off mute. Y'all know how I do.
I have every day.
FB, is that you?
Since Messy talk after your ass for trying to go over there recruit them for fucking bowls.
Now, I was going to type it, but it don't matter. QB was right when she said one thing. When she said, when you felt like they dragged you, you ran to the white folks. She wasn't lying. She wasn't lying.
Did it last night.
Yeah, because you did it last night, but she did it that time too when QB was saying it. You was
But
over
why
there
does
with
she
them.
do that though?
I know. Why do you think? The
God.
same reason they all do it. They rather have somebody defend them than nobody at all. And that's just my opinion. I'm not saying that is what it is at that particular moment, but you ran to Andrews after you just told your homeboy to leave because they was too racist. Why did you go back over there? Like, why did you need to go to Andrews to air out what you was mad about? Yeah, actually was acting like Miss
Literally left
Foreman.
from over there, came to Nick, and then ran back over there to call me
Y'all
all type
know why. Y'all know why.
fat bitch, fat bald head bitch. Hey, I didn't know I was a fat bald head bitch.
I mean, I just think that was a little bit too much. But what was interesting to me when she said Sirens is the only one, that took me out.
Kept you up there. He would have. You guys are forgetting who you're dealing with. You forget that Nick is Nick.
I absolutely would not.
This is the man that says the N-word. This is the man that fucking antagonizes black people. I know he's a racist.
So does your friend
Hold up,
Totos.
Chevy. Hold up, Chevy. Like, you guys are all forgetting
That's
who Nick is.
Carnage. Say Carnage. Hold up, love.
Because you guys are so desperate to have a space of your own.
All right, so hold on, Queen. I just got one thing to say. I like Carnage and Diddy.
But Jesus Christ, you don't have to be heard or on every fucking thing. Whatever comes to you now, that's on y'all. I can't. Y'all go ahead and get your act, because you throw yourself into shit that got nothing to do with y'all.
Why is it that we are looking for people platforms like none of us can hit the go live button our own self? Why do they think that we are depending on other people to go live? Because that's what she's over there saying now.
Did they think that maybe we got tired of hosting all the time? We all used to host our own platforms or currently host them now. We used to do the shit all the time. And we want to people go in other people's panels. That's what we want to do. We all used to host or have our own panels at one time. Did Siren ever have a fucking platform ever?
Hold on.
So what is she talking about?
Hold on. No, I would never say that. No, did I say more? No, I said what you said is the only thing I brought up about.
These are our morals. What are you talking about? Like, are you dumb?
I've never said morals. Morals don't come out my mouth, but I can definitely repeat anything.
Right.
If we're gonna be in Nick's space, then what's the difference between Aura and Nick? That's what
Not saying no different. You say, Didi, what do you expect? Why would you even ask that? She's a white tea woman, and same goes on Nick. So you got to do it across the board. Am I lying, Vicky?
Yeah, no, you're not lying. That's what I said. But I get why Siren is putting it that way, because that's probably the same thing in her eyes. Because if this person is racist, then they racist and they racist too. Like, but we can't be chilling with Nick and then get mad at Aura. That's what I'm saying. We can't be chilling with.
I'm not sure what the issue was that you're talking to Didi about, so I can't even comment on that. I think it's just funny, though, that Siren is trying to take what you said to Didi about a very specific event that had context and trying to extrapolate it to everybody else's behavior, as if we don't tell her point blank why we're doing things and what the rationale is. Like,
Because
all
that's what you
Siren
guys are doing.
does, all
Observant, I'm
Siren...
always out of the loop. Every time it comes down with Siren and tacos and stuff, I'm always late to the party. Like, I never know what happened when it happened. I always find out after the fact. Like, I didn't know that Siren said anything to Nick. I didn't know that they were beefing, because Nick, I don't know what y'all seen, but no, I don't think Nick would have dropped Siren. I was going back and forth with Siren. Siren was saying stuff too, trying to defend QB, and she was still in the box. Like I said, I'm not gonna get involved in Nick, Siren, and Andrew's little saga. I'm not doing that. But other than that, I don't be knowing what that shit. I find out after y'all tell me. I don't be knowing.
Yeah, so I don't think that what you said is the problem here. I think it's Siren's interpretation of events that's always off, and it's always
My
that way.
interpretation is that you guys are all buddy with a white racist when you're so against it. How does it make fucking sense?
Buddy with Nick.
What do you mean?
Buddy with Nick.
Did you not try to defend him against Andrew?
With Nick.
Have you not been defending him against Andrew?
He did the same thing in Andrew's space until Andrew
Are
started
you guys
acting the
not
fuck
always
up.
in his
And if
space the
Nick
moment
starts
he goes
acting
live?
the fuck up,
Like, make it
things
make
that
sense,
Andrew was
Observant.
doing, then we will act the same way. Like, what are you
It
talking
tells
about?
me that your fucking air quotes beliefs are all bullshit.
Everybody in our group is very straightforward about how we feel and why we feel it. That's why we don't fuck
You
with
guys are always defending him. You guys don't say anything rude to him anymore. What do you
What are you
mean?
talking about? I tell Nick that he gets things wrong all the time.
Yeah, in a nice way, though, Observant, right? You don't go hard like how you usually do.
You know for a fact that Nick ain't nothing. Hold on, you know for a fact that Nick ain't nothing like Memphis and Andrew. I'm not saying that one racist is better than another, but one is more tolerable because he does drop people. Like, he does drop people and correct things. Andrew don't do that. You seen what just happened last night to Ron. Greenlee calling him a blackie. You was the only person to defend that shit. You was the only person trying to protect Ron. Every time somebody came in there, he allowed all the racism. Nick would have never did that.
Nick has
It goes beyond that, though,
You might have missed
Vicky.
it, but
It goes way beyond that, though. Like, Nick will listen to people's input, and he may not agree, but he'll do what's best for the space. Case in point, Memphis is gone. Memphis is blocked.
No, you guys have absolutely brainwashed
Memphis is
Nick.
blocked.
That's the problem.
Memphis is blocked. He's blocked.
You guys have made
Memphis
him bend
is
to
a
your
raging
will.
racist,
That's
and
why
now he's
you're over
blocked.
there.
So him trying to do the right thing as far as the racism.
Yeah, last night he had Memphis. Last night Memphis had Memphis had George Floyd.
I recorded it. I got it, Vicky. I was there.
So and Andrew didn't turn his camera off. He didn't do any of that. He didn't, and I feel like that's worse. My racism is more important than my fucking kids. You was so quick to cut my camera off when I showed her child, but you let Memphis do that shit. Andrew is nothing like Nick. I just wouldn't compare them two. I just wouldn't.
Andrew said the N-word on DACA's fucking panel. I'm gonna let y'all know. And for this to be a spectrum, of who's more racist or tolerable racist, shows that people are complacent with racism just to their fucking liking. Racism is racism.
It's not about. Wait a minute. Nobody's complacent. Hold on. Nobody's complacent.
Vicky, I didn't name you. Vicky. I wasn't naming names of who's complacent. I'm just trying to say as a whole.
Y'all gotta put names on stuff because I'm still irritated. So y'all gotta.
I'm just giving background because I gotta give you guys a little tip. A lot of these people that y'all deal with started off in DACA's room. And we usually, when that racism builded the fuck up, they usually left that room because we didn't let that shit slide, and they came over here. And then they were in Bolds' lives a lot, and then they started making their own spaces. Andrew definitely came out here with that shit. Andrew came out here and lied to us. It was talking about, my parents did this. And talking about, black people ain't fucking, they crying about nothing, and called somebody the N-word on DACA's live. He has done it, so I'm just letting y'all know, like, everyone here is trying to be like, this person is this way, this person this way. They are who they are, and regardless of what it is. So I'm saying, like, there's no spectrum because y'all didn't know that.
Petty Grunts, I don't think that anybody's offering a spectrum. What Siren's trying to do here is say that we're at fault for being in a space, therefore we can't hold her accountable. And it's
no, I'm saying
here's my question. Hold on, here's my question. Is Siren white? That's my question. Is Siren, are you white?
Yes, I'm white.
Okay, listen. We're very, 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 very cautious of a white person telling us this person is more racist than the other. That's the last thing I would.
But that's not even what I'm saying. I'm saying that they're the same is what I'm saying.
Okay, as long as that's being established that they're all the same.
No, Petty Grunts, this goes beyond this. What Siren tries to do is take events that are not analogous and use them in defense of her own actions, and it's not working. It's literally not working.
What I'm doing. What I'm saying is that Nick is a racist
and then
too.
you try to hide behind the hypocrisy argument.
It doesn't make sense.
You get to do things because you view us as being able to do them, and it doesn't ever work out for you.
Is that what I'm saying?
No, we know. First of all white people are racist. You are too. So I don't understand why.
Yes, I know you believe that.
Yeah, right. So what I'm saying is, when we check Nick too. Like, if we feel anything, I've been in there, and Nick is not really emotional like that. I'm just. He not emotional like that. He can hear us and then be like, okay, all right, don't say. When Nick first started going live, it was worse than what it is now. He has definitely shifted his whole platform. A lot of shit that people was saying at first, they're not saying that no more. And I think that's a good thing. He will forever be racist to me because of his genetic makeup. But I don't think that you can compare Nick to Andrew when Andrew doesn't give a damn about racism. And he will add to it and laugh just to get views.
There's a reason why
this is all a distraction. This is all distraction. She knows she's fucked up.
It's actually not. I'm just wondering why you left Bold space to go hang out in a racist space all the time. It doesn't make sense to me. Why are you wanting to hang out with racist people?
You just want the excuse to go after Nick.
No,
that's all you want.
Not at all.
That's all you want.
Nope.
Yes.
That's
you threatened
not
him
true
today.
at all.
That's all you want.
I threatened him yesterday.
You threatened him today too? What are you talking about?
I told him that if he allows people to go at our children like he's been doing, I will come for his kids.
That is a threat.
So he can have fucking kids.
That is a threat.
Yes, it is. It's a promise. It's a promise.
That is a threat. It is a threat.
Because he can't keep allowing people to come for our children.
You can't promise shit. Look, I'm gonna give you one of two options, right?
No, you're not going to give me any options. You're not my dad. You're not my dad, and I'm not apologizing for shit.
I'll be right back on a different account.
Nope. Not apologizing for anything.
But sorry, they want you to apologize for saying what you said about the kids.
Even though he allows accounts to come in that have my daughter's name and address, right? Fuck that.
But Andrew did too. Andrew allowed that shit too.
Yeah, I know. But Nick literally unblocks it when he gets mad at me. He allows Observant to constantly unblock it. Like, they're all fucking complacent in this shit.
But you do know that if Observant is doing it, he's not telling Nick, hey Nick, I'm about to unblock this account. Observant don't like
Nick knows. Nick knows.
He doesn't. I don't think he knows every time.
He does. He messaged me yesterday. He knows.
Is this the same Nick that used this account that used to talk shit about fucking coming to DACA's room and trying to destroy it?
Yep.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, that's the same
He
Nick.
told you to
Yeah.
come up like a bitch and you didn't fucking do it either? Listen, this is just shitty people talking shitty.
And here we
This
go
is
with
shitty
drama
people.
that's not associated
No,
with the
listen,
conversation.
And this is the dude that they want to
I'm
constantly
not
hang out with.
arguing.
Make it make
I'm
sense.
just saying,
What are you guys
it's
accusing me
shitty
of?
people
What are you
talking
guys
shit about
accusing
other
me of?
shitty people. That's all I'm saying. Shitty people talking shit about other shitty people.
It is seem like we like we going somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? It do feel like that. Whatever the fuck was happening, it do feel like now we targeting Nick because of something you used to see.
No, I'm dropping. I wanted to get clearance of who.
No, Patty, I don't want you to leave.
Sure. I don't just making sure this is the same one I know from other shit. I'm good with that. Hey, the time is time, and what that is. Now I know who it is.
Patty,
Whatever.
wait. I don't think you're saying anything wrong. I just feel like that wasn't the point. That's all I'm saying. Even if it's true, I just feel like it's just not the point.
And I only say that, Petty. I only say that, Petty, because hold on, Nick. I only say that, Petty, because Siren is very good at bringing in other people to detract from the fact that she does not have an argument.
She's the Dana. I know what this.
I don't know this.
That's what she does. So I want you to get your ones off. I do 100%. I'll be silent when it happens. We can't let her.
Hold on. Let me get this straight. I'm not listening. Don't divert the conversation. I just need to make sure. On my end, I'm not. Don't take away from whatever the fuck y'all got going on. I just wanted to make clearance that I act accordingly because I'm making sure certain motherfuckers be who they are. That's it. That's all it is. It's fine. Doesn't have to be the topic of the day. I'm good. Good. You got continue with that shit.
Wait, what was I being accused of doing on Doc's panel? Because I've never been on Doc's panel. So
That's not what it was. That's not what I said.
Okay. What did you say then? Because I wasn't here. Can you clarify that, please?
You guys continue with it. No, your mom's account. I remember this account for something else. But like I said, continue with y'all shit.
I feel like Siren stood on what she said. So what we supposed to do after she say it's a promise? It's not a threat. It's a promise. What do you do after that?
I don't think that's the point that I'm trying to make. What I'm trying to say is that she's threatening Nick off of some shit that everybody else does to her. And she's trying to make it seem like Nick is the problem here. And it's not Nick, it's you. It's you, Siren. You are the common denominator. If you wanted to protect your child, you wouldn't be going at crazy.
I haven't made accounts of other people's children with their addresses, with their children in danger. That's not me doing that. That's you guys.
Go to the police then. I don't know you.
You got one bar. You got one bar.
Well, I'm gonna give you tips because obviously I know everyone here, but I'm gonna tell you as who's not in this situation. If someone sits here and says I'm in fear or I'm worried or I'm in danger or something, they go to the police. They don't fucking continue to punch back and fucking try to contribute shit. And now they become both people have blood on their hands. Instead of you go to the police. So because I have 6 kids, right? And I talk a lot of shit online. I usually back that shit up. But to the point where I'm sitting here, if the moment that Petty Grunt sits here and says
You went out, Petty.
You're gonna do something about it to fix the safety of your kids.
You went in and out, Petty.
You really want to do something for the safety and sanctity of your kids, it will go to the police, not sit here and fucking continue this. Because everyone says, oh, my kids. If your kids are really in danger, then you would not be here throwing punches back. Because guess what? If you eventually wanted a case, they would look at what your rebuttal to all this shit was. They will look at how did you separate yourself? Did you get away from the situation? Or did you contribute to it? Now it's people who have a difference of opinion talking shit. No one's in harm's way now. That's where the kids' harm shit comes from.
And also, Siren, when they had that account of you, right?
Yep.
And I think I'm not going to speak for observant, but it kind of seemed like he's saying you're basically combining things and mixing. You're picking and choosing what to use just to, you know what I'm saying, make yourself right in a situation. When Andrew is doing the same thing, if not worse.
If somebody made an account of your children with your address and photos of your child, and Observant kept on blocking it, you would lose your fucking mind.
Go to the police.
I wouldn't blame Nick.
I would be mad at everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'll be mad
Well, I
at
am mad at everybody,
Andrew.
right? But it's Nick's live, and he keeps observant as a mod who keeps on unblocking the account.
Vicky, what's missing from her question is what she did to everybody else that got her to that point. Like, it would be one thing if somebody, no, stop talking, because I'm talking
I didn't
now.
post your guys' home addresses anywhere.
I let you speak. What she's forgetting to realize is that she's fucking around with everybody on the internet. And so now no one wants to protect her. Nobody does.
In what way?
Like, oh,
are you guys not threatening to contact
so I'm going
Taco's
to
family?
unblock the account that's doxing you. 100%.
Yeah, I doxed you.
I don't owe you protection.
Me, fuckface.
I don't
That's
owe
where you
you
messed this shit up.
protection.
You doxed
I don't
me first.
owe you protection. You did this
but
to
you're
yourself.
a baby back bitch observant.
You did this
do
to
shit
yourself.
to people, and then you whine like a bitch when it happens back to you.
You did this to yourself. You're whining now.
No.
You're whining about
you
this
did
account.
this to yourself,
You're upset that
because
I
you
keep
doxed
unblocking
me
it.
first.
And you want to stop me from unblocking it, so you're coming at Nick.
Disgusting.
But Nick
You're
didn't do anything to you.
You're a predator to children.
Hold on. If you're being doxxed, why the fuck are you still here? Why are you putting your kids in more danger if you're being doxxed?
My exact points. Why is
Observant still here? He was doxxed.
Hold on. Listen, mind you, this is me being on the outside because I hate when people say, "Oh, I'm being doxxed" or "Someone's in danger." You wouldn't fucking be here if you're really in danger. You do not feel a sense of danger because you wouldn't fucking be here talking shit.
I said that puts my child in danger because people know where I live.
Go to the police, and that's what you do when your kids are in danger. You're not a vigilante. You're not going to harm him physically. So go to the police for the safety of your kids.
Yes, I have been doing that. Thank you.
Then do it.
Yeah, but then I have been doing that.
Hold on. If you're doing it, you're not on this app doing it. There's no way you're on this app contributing to this and think you're going to get a case. The police would use what you're saying as rebuttal to look at the case. Exactly. You're not opening up a case and adding and damaging your own fucking case. Are you dumb?
But not only that.
Well, we have actually.
Can I say something?
But wait, Patty. Not only that, her kid's school was in. Go ahead.
Wait. I gotta go, but Siren got my information, my address, and pictures of my children and gave it to someone else to dox me.
That's not true. Nobody had your address.
QB, yes. How did they? You got my information.
Nobody posted your address, you dumb bitch.
You posted my
liar. Nobody posted your address, stupid.
You put my address and shit. You got QB to put my address in the comments. Yes, you did.
Nobody did that.
You did that. You said you got my information and somebody else, you put it in your server and somebody else doxed me because you looked up my information. You had my children.
So all y'all just hold on. So y'all just be like, who doxed who of the week? Is that what the fuck this is? Because this shit has been going on for years. Like this is like
no. Siren targets black women. She does not like black women.
let me.
So she targets them.
Oh my god.
Well, hold on. Let me explain to people. I'm gonna explain to people.
Siren is a predator. She's a predator.
Listen. A true reaction to someone listen, guys. A true reaction to someone doxing you, like I said, go to the police, or like me, I tell people like either I'm gonna go to the police, or like if my kids' photos got out in the public, like I ain't a TikTok personality. I'll fucking unalive. I'm not a fucking guy who's sitting here trying to protect their ass. Like that. Like it just seems like people don't have the right reaction to a doxing. I don't understand this thing where like I'm going to talk shit to the person who put me in harm's way. No, I'm going to either flatline them or go to the police. There's like I don't understand that. Listen, this isn't judging anybody here, but I'm like, yo, if your kids are in harm's way, talking shit to the person that needs to be held accountable ain't going to fucking do it. Either you hit them legally or you hit them physically. There's two reactions to it whatsoever, because like I said, if it goes back into, well, I'm going to put this person's information out, well, now you're a criminal too, and that's how it's going to go. So I'm just throwing it out there.
Siren is a criminal. Siren is a psychotic criminal.
I have no criminal record. I have no criminal record.
She is a predator on the internet.
No criminal record.
She is a psychotic predator.
That's what she exactly. This is exactly why we always get into these
Well,
arguments
I'm
with
sorry you
Siren, is
feel that way,
because
honey,
she
baby.
tries to use this backwards logic to justify her actions. And then when we get into the brass tacks of it, it's always her being hypocritical, getting called out, and then not liking people's responses. If you feel like your child is in danger, stay the fuck
Okay.
away from us. Stay out the spaces. I guarantee that porn account would not come around if you weren't there, because its entire purpose is to piss you off. That's
How
its
would you know
entire
that?
purpose.
Observant, I'm
Its
starting to
entire
wonder if it's you. I
because
think you
every
need to
time it
show your
comes around,
kitchen.
you get pissed off.
I
This is
think
an
you need to show your kitchen.
observation. You're
You
coming
should
at
show your
Nick for the
kitchen.
same account over and
Show
over
your
again. But if
kitchen.
you stop showing up, it stops being an issue. You don't give a fuck about your
Don't you
kids.
guys go at
You
the
don't give a
person that
fuck
owns the
about your
live when
kids,
other accounts are
Siren.
unblocked?
You don't
I'm
give a fuck about
confused.
your
Right
kids.
now, Siren, where's tacos? Right now, for you. I'm just, and it's just me to you. Remember what I told you?
I think she might be at
No,
work.
I'm
I'm
just
not
saying,
sure.
like, you're bringing up things that are like they're irrelevant. Because I
They're not
get
irrelevant,
it.
Vicky.
But I think it's irrelevant, and I think it's irrelevant because it's true. Andrew does it, Nick does it. What the hell is the difference? We can't pick and choose. But my thing is, this all started because you wanted to defend tacos. Somebody who stayed talking about people kids. Siren, she the same bitch that lied and said I turned my camera on and neglected my kids, and that I hit my kids and I get drunk and neglect them. Like, you wanted to defend her, but where's she?
And I told you last night that I don't agree with what she said. I think that was wrong.
No, but I'm just saying you.
Oh, there it is. There's the account right now.
Don't even give it attention. Like, you know what I'm saying? People do it. They did it to me. Vicky.
Better come at bold, Siren. Siren, you better threaten me.
Are you coming at bold, Siren?
Bold, are you going to block that account?
Bold, Siren?
No, because I block it. So what's the difference? You better come at bold.
Are you
better
blocking
threaten
it, Bold?
his family. You better threaten his mother. You better do all that.
If I was bold, I wouldn't block nothing. Anything that got to do with you in this live, bitch, you deserve every fucking bit of it, bitch.
Hold on. You don't ask the host to alter their room for you. You alter your fucking ways for the room that's already established.
Petty, you're not an attorney.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Hold on. This isn't a.
Bold, are you going to block that account?
Listen. Hold on, bitch. Because I don't know you. I'm different. I'm not.
Are you going to block the account?
I'm not these motherfuckers. Because I came up here fucking saying like, yo, if your kid's in harm's way, then I wouldn't be on this app. But now you want to come at me fucking sideways? Nah.
I'm not going to leave an app because of some fucking morons. Not going to happen.
Fuck them kids. That's what you just said. Fuck them kids.
That's not what I said.
You said,
guys
fuck
can
them kids. I'm not going to leave the app. This app is more important than my kids. Fuck them kids.
That's not what I'm saying either. You're putting words into my mouth.
That's what the fuck you saying.
No, you're putting words in my mouth.
Petty, it doesn't even need
You're putting words in my mouth.
It doesn't even need to be the extreme though, Petty. She can just leave the spaces where the account shows the fuck up and keep it blocked.
I'm not going to be bullied out of space.
This room is more valued than your kid. You said fuck them kids. Because this room,
I did not say that.
I'm not going to leave. Your fucking ego said fuck them kids. Because your ego.
I'm not going to be bullied out of space.
I'm not going to.
If that's how you're interpreting it, that's on you. But that's
what the fuck you just said.
Petty, any other mother, if my children, if I felt that the being on TikTok was gonna hurt my children, that means fuck TikTok. TikTok is gone. That's what it means. If my children are in imminent danger, because my children are not in danger.
Oh,
they're
okay.
not.
Okay. Good to know.
But if my children were in danger, as a mother who carried them, fuck TikTok, fuck bullying, fuck everything else, because my kids, I carried my children, and I will protect them. But Siren, because you need attention and you're pathetic and miserable, you have to have TikTok because you have nothing else, bitch.
Kind of like you?
Baby, if you...
Why are you online pathetic.
Then? You're
Why
pathetic.
are you online?
Why are you online? You're the one in danger, bitch.
Because I want to be.
Okay, because you don't care.
I literally just explained it to you.
Because you don't care. You're a loser. Anybody
that allows this account into their spaces, I'm coming for your heads.
Any mother who would not put their children first, you're a fucking loser. You are in the category with QB.
Shouldn't you have left though because your kids got doxxed? I'm confused.
They're not in danger, bitch.
But they got doxxed though, right?
They're not in danger, slow ass.
Then what are you upset about?
Aren't you? Didn't you just say yours is in danger? Thank you. You're slow.
No, I was actually just talking to my youngin.
That you don't care about.
Oh, I absolutely do.
Absolutely, you don't.
If the person said, "Hey, don't come on TikTok or I'm gonna do this and this and this to you," I'm not gonna get on TikTok because I don't want to be bullied.
Yes, I literally threatened anybody that allows that account into their spaces. I'm going to be coming
Okay,
for
then
you.
you're the one looking dumb because all you got to do is not come in the spaces like Petty
And like
said.
I said, I'm not going to be bullied off of an app.
You're not because you don't care. You're selfish.
But I guarantee you
You're
that if the roles
pathetic and
were
you're
reversed,
miserable.
if the roles were reversed,
Siren, do you think your
that's
children
what
in
would be
danger?
in my eyes.
Siren, do you think your children are in danger? Do you think they're in danger?
I think they could be putting my
No,
address
do
out
you
there on
think
the
they
internet for
are?
everyone to
Is
see
what I'm
it.
asking. Do you think they're in danger right now because of this account? Do you think they're in danger right now?
Like I said, I think that they could be.
Right. Okay. So possibility is different from what it is, right? So what I'm saying is, even if it is a possibility, just like it's a possibility that it's not, they're not in danger, right? So you got to pick one. Like, which one do you feel more? Because if you think they're in danger, because my kids, she was showing my kids last night. I mean, not last night, the night before last. You already know. I don't feel like my kids in danger, so I'm not going to the police. I'm gonna retaliate.
So right. Two reactions, only two logical reactions to this. Because as someone who's been doxxed on here, I fucking left for a fucking year because of that kind of shit.
Yeah, I'm not going to be run off. It's never going to happen.
It's not about running off. It's about goddamn you give a fuck about your kids so much. You letting that pride get you. Here's the thing. Pride will get your kids fucked up.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Pride.
But I have high confidence in what happens if somebody shows up.
You do not understand. Pride ain't shit. It don't. Who you proving wrong? You think your kids are sitting there be like, mom's a warrior. You know what? Because she didn't leave the app. No.
Well, hell, instead of looking at it that way, why don't you look at it at the fucking hypocrisy that goes on?
I don't give a listen.
Right?
Why do I give a fuck about shitty people talking shit about shitty people?
To a black woman, you guys would be losing your fucking minds.
What?
You know it's a black woman.
What?
You harassed
if it was a black woman. What?
Yes, you guys would be losing your fucking mind.
You did do it to black women.
Your thin lips just said that shit? Your fucking thin bird beak said that shit?
As I said, if the roles were reversed and I did this to a black woman, you guys would lose your fucking mind.
No, it doesn't matter who it is. I don't give a fuck about white women.
It does matter who it is. It absolutely
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I don't give a fuck about a white woman going over here crying about they're in harm's way. Bitch, while you in a motherfucking harm, you're fucking volunteering for the harm.
But if it were a black woman that it was happening to, you would have a completely different reaction.
It doesn't fucking matter who it is. It don't matter who it is. You're a fucking weirdo.
I've literally seen it happen in 4K.
Fuck them kids. Remember? Fuck them kids.
Absolutely does
my
matter.
pride over my kids.
It absolutely does matter.
No, it don't fucking matter.
Petty.
Yes, it does.
Petty. And what's so disgusting and weird is she loves like the men attention that she gets from men. Like even this negative attention that she's getting from you, like she craves negative. It doesn't matter positive.
Are you in my
or
head,
negative
baby? How
attention
could you
from men.
possibly know that though?
Yeah, because she's still on. She's still arguing with you.
You understand that makes you a liar, right?
Petty. She is crazy. It doesn't matter if it's a man. It's definitely a man. But this is like she likes this. It's like a little twerk, a little weird weirdo shit she gets.
Cute story. It makes you look small-minded and dumb. Dumb bitch.
Behavior.
Your fucking opinions are not fact. You can't read other people's minds, bitch.
Yeah, even if I was that bitch, you are a fucking loser. You're pathetic.
So
The fact that you're on here, still on here, still on here. You're a loser, Siren.
I'm still on here because I'm never going to let a bunch of fucking morons run me off on
It doesn't matter. The people on the internet that you're never going to meet. You're never going to. This is who you're trying to show
people that you choose to argue with every day.
People. I don't argue with people every day.
You have absolutely no credibility, honey baby. You've lied way too much.
You don't care. You're a loser. You really are.
I don't give a fuck,
And the
Mama
fact
Lisa.
that you wouldn't protect your children, you don't get okay. But anyway,
Well, see, that's where you're
Hold on, Siren,
mistaken.
have you went? Siren, have you looked on this
gotta
camp?
go.
Have you looked on this
I
camp?
gotta go.
Siren? Hold
Have
on.
I what?
Have you looked on this page? Like, have you viewed the page, the stuff
Yes,
that's
I
on?
have.
This is my first time looking, and it's like a lot.
Yeah. Do you see why I get so fucking upset?
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
poor
for sure.
baby.
All
Oh,
your shit up
you're
there.
not gonna get
Oh,
little Siren. Oh, it's so innocent.
Okay, so a page needs to be made about Honey Baby. A page needs to be made about Nick.
Oh, you gonna make a page about me, but you don't even know my
No, I'm
name?
just saying that that's what needs to happen. Because you think it's so funny, right? You're not going to be laughing if it happens to you.
Oh, I'm gonna be laughing my ass off because what are you gonna
No,
do,
you won't
Siren?
be. You say you will, but we all know how that actually goes down.
Listen, what are you gonna do? You're gonna tell people my kids' names. You're gonna show pictures of my kids. You ain't showing up to my house, bitch. So I ain't worried about you.
But you would still lose your fucking mind. You lost your mind over Andrew threatening you. You lost your mind over Andrew DMing you your kid's school.
Everybody, if they think I lost my mind, did I lose my mind, guys?
No,
Yes, you
but
did.
also that's like this is again the way that Siren tries to spin a narrative because not only did Andrew
There's no
steal from
spinning.
Nick, not only did Andrew steal from Nick, but Andrew threatened Nick for
Nick
no
didn't
reason.
give a fuck about the money.
Yes, he
You guys
did.
all lied about.
Yes, he
No,
did.
he
Siren,
did
you're trying
not.
to fall. See,
No, he
Siren, you were on
didn't.
Nick's side when this was going down. You were on Nick's side.
Nick did
So
not give a
now you're
fuck
arguing
about
now
the
you're
money.
arguing from the opposite point because it goes against what we're saying.
No, because
Like
I
this
went
is
back and
you
watched the
don't
recordings.
stand
Nick
10
didn't
toes
care.
down on
He
anything
did
that you
not
say and
care.
do. You don't stand 10
Like I
toes down on
said,
anything you said and
I
do
went
because you were
back and
very
watched
much
the
on Nick's side
recordings.
when this
Nick
started.
did not
You
care
are
about
a
the money.
liar. You're a liar.
No, I'm not. Nick didn't give a
Anyway,
fuck about the money.
anyway, like I said, you're focusing on the wrong detail. The simple fact of the matter is, Siren, is that if you gave a fuck about anything that was happening to you, you would stop doing what you're doing. You just want
Which is
enemies.
what? Which is
You
what?
just want enemies. You just want enemies, and that's
Why?
fine.
Because
If
we
you want to
argue
be
online?
toxic on the internet, be toxic on the
Aren't you
internet.
the ones that say, why are we going so far with just words when it's literally you? Every time somebody says something that
Because you
upsets you,
start shit.
you act like a bitch.
We roast you, and then you get upset, and then you look people up and you dox them. That's what
That's
happens.
not true. That's actually
Yes,
been
it
happening the
is.
other way
Yes, it
around.
is. Yes, it is.
Siren, look.
Nope.
Siren, look. SR's still in the comments. Siren, why aren't you threatening Bolds family?
I did. I already threatened him.
You did. What did you tell him?
I did. I said, anybody that continues to allow them into their space, I'm coming for your neck.
So you're coming for Bolds?
Yes.
Bolt, how does that make you feel?
I don't care. I've already been doxxed by her. I mean, it is what it is.
Oh no, Siren's threats falling on deaf ears. Whatever.
Envy and Amiga are here. Isn't this a reunion of... It started out within the High Love. The infamous Envy and Amiga, correct.
Bold, the Fui77 said Bold is safe because he doesn't have a neck.
Shut the fuck up. Listen, they deleted my Instagram account anyway, so that's gone. They took all my shit the other day.
All right, so Siren, I'm going to be going live in approximately an hour and 15
Don't care.
minutes, right?
Don't care.
You have until then to either
No, I don't. Sorry, can't hear
Siren,
you. I'm not listening.
Bold.
I don't care.
Bold, can you mute
You're not
her?
going to give me a time. You're not going to
Oh
give me
my
any
god,
fucking
Siren, calm
stipulation.
down.
Okay.
Okay, so they're putting my daughter's full name in the chat now, Bull? Really?
Oh,
What are you talking about?
They are. Look at that. Look at that.
Wait,
Where?
is that your daughter's full name?
I don't know your daughter's name, so we just
You
tell
know
you.
that. Oh no.
Yes, you did.
Now a bunch of strangers in this space know your daughter's full name too, because you confirmed it. Look at that.
Yeah,
Oh my
I mean, why would
god.
you do that? I didn't even see
Daughter's
that.
name, stupid. You've
I
been
was just
saying
about to
her
tell
fucking
Siren,
name.
don't confirm it. Bitch. Don't confirm it.
Why did you acknowledge it? Why would you acknowledge that?
I'm not playing these little fucking games. You guys know my daughter's name.
Why would you
Yes,
acknowledge
you did.
that?
Stop confirming it. I'm watching the chat.
You guys already
I
know
saw
her name.
that
You
and
sit
I
in Nick's
muted
panel and
it.
say her fucking name all the time. What do you mean?
You did.
Okay.
What part of there are people
Like,
in
stop
space
playing
right
fucking
now who
dumb.
do not know your daughter's full name and you just confirmed it for them?
You
Like
just
that's what
confirmed
everybody's
it.
telling
I
you.
saw it and I
But
muted
the
it.
account is literally in here with her name in there. Like, what do you mean?
Now I know.
I
Thank you. She
muted it,
acknowledged
Siren.
it.
You
You
sitting
good
here
All
losing.
it takes is clicking on that account, and all of her information is in there. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Oh my god, she ain't listening.
Because you confirmed it. Because you confirmed it, Siren.
It doesn't
For
matter.
me.
You guys try to use
I
that as a
confirmed
get out
it.
of jail free card. Not happening.
Siren, these are your options at this point in time.
I'm not. You're not
can
going to give
either
me any
A, say
options, Nick.
thank
You're
you.
not my dad.
You can either A,
You have
say
no
thank you
control
every
over
time I
me.
block
I'm
the
not
account.
even going to
You can
listen
either
to you.
A, say
Matter of
thank you
fact,
every
I'm
time
going to
I
leave a
block the
lie because I
account.
don't give a
You
fuck
can
what you
either
say.
be you can either be run away like the bitch you are. Okay. Go fist yourself in the asshole.
Thank you for the gift, everybody. I apologize for not thanking you earlier. I was on a walk. But thank you for the
Hold on,
gifts. Thank
is that
you.
Pinky in the Butt girl? Is that the Pinky in the Butt girl?
It's fist in the butt, girl.
Yeah,
Fist in the butt.
fist. It's the
Gaping
Oh
hole
fist.
girl.
shit!
It's
Oh,
gaping hole fist in the butt girl.
that's all I know her by. Oh man! Oh, I didn't even know about that. Oh shit!
You did know. It's all over the.
Because listen, hey, you know, Bo, hey, you know, I'm over here listening to this, and I'm like, that sounds familiar. And then, because I remember I was in that Discord for a minute, and then I was like, it was something about fists in the butt, and I was like, yo, I gotta bounce, bro. And, you know that.
Oh, you doing slaps?
What happened? Oh, here we go. Look at the police. They're here. The
I was
police are
asking.
here. Oh, Vic, I gotta ask you a question.
What's up, Bo?
This morning, when you went into a Rio's live, did you require an apology from somebody? Was that part? I don't think that was the conversation, was it?
No, I put in the chat. I was like, I want y'all to hear the clip, and then I was like, I want an apology because when I came in there, I wasn't crying about QB or nothing, but I don't want to send her. So, yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think it's a good segue because I missed the entire exchange and I've only caught recaps.
Well, observant. What I won't do is talk to you and like 10 other people. Like
Oh, you don't
last
have to
night.
talk to me. Oh no, you don't have to talk to me. I'm just saying I missed
No,
it.
what I'm saying, I will talk to just you. I'm not gonna talk to you, this person, that person, I'm not doing it because what they do is when I'm talking to one person, if somebody asks me a question, I answer. They already got their mind made up. Whether it be you or anybody else, they like, okay, well, I have a question, but the question is already answered in their mind. If I don't answer it a certain way, then okay, then it's this and that. Like, no, this is about my fucking kids. So I don't think it's a fucking joke. I don't think it's nothing funny about what was said about my children.
I don't. So one, I don't think that anybody thinks that what was said about your kids was
Yeah, you can
funny.
only speak for you. You can only speak for you.
I'm just giving you my observation. You know what I mean? So like my observation may not be accurate for everybody, but this is just like amalgamation of everything that I've seen up until now. Is that I don't think that anybody was saying that what was said about your kids was right.
I only had an issue with one person, but what I don't want to, y'all can hear that I'm getting my voice back a little bit. So I'm not gonna lose it again. I have to talk to people.
Yeah.
I'm going to Cali.
Yeah, no, and I don't want you to yell. That's
No,
why.
but I will have a conversation with you. I will have a conversation with anybody who wants to talk. But if 5 people want to yell and scream over my kids, how I feel about what we said about my kids, you can have that. I'm gonna continue to drag who I want to drag, and I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah, so I'll say it again, and I'm not trying to be pedantic here. Is that I don't think that anybody has a disagreement with that. I think that like from what I could hear of the clip and like the bits and pieces that I gathered from both lies, it just seems like it was a miscommunication that kind of escalated. And I don't like for me those types of things.
I want you and Queen to get together and find that clip and hear it from the beginning. I don't want the little piece you heard. I want you to hear from when I got in that box. I don't want to tell you what I feel because I feel my feelings are not valid because they're just feelings, right? They're not fact. So I want you to hear the clip. I want you to hear the clip. I don't fuck with this bitch no more. She's blocked. She's blocked. I want nothing else to do her.
Is Queen in
Fuck
here?
my kids. I did not say fuck her kids.
Hey, Queen. Good afternoon.
But I'm not talking to a whole. No, it was not. Y'all didn't play it from the beginning though. Y'all played it
I'm
from.
telling you, Vicky, I have it, and I did play it from the beginning. I'm about to play it again.
Okay.
Hold on. Y'all can keep talking if you want, but I do have it from the very beginning.
Tap the screen, share the live.
I think what
I
my
did.
interpretation
And what you think? What you think?
is that like other people were still concerned about what Siren said.
Yeah, but that's not the point, Nate. The point is.
So I changed the subject and I asked you about.
I mean, I just feel like this. I feel like if y'all were so concerned, then y'all shouldn't have asked me about QB. You asked me about QB. It should have been on Siren. That's how I feel.
That's what I'm saying. I wasn't worried about Siren. I was
Thank you. That's my whole point, Nick.
That was the
That's my
point.
entire point. That's my entire
That was the
point.
point. Because they're trying to framework it as if Vicky came in to be a disruption to the pattern or whatever.
Okay. Let's just listen to the clip, and then I think I might have a better way of saying this after.
And I'm open to criticism, I'm open to anything you guys feel. Just be fair. That's all I ask is people be fair. That's all I ask.
I'm about to play it
Chaos,
right
shut
now.
up with your sneaky self. Chaos trying to start something.
Stuff that I have.
You ready?
Go ahead.
Okay.
But I dropped.
Yeah, I think we have a lot of people that are interested in that new stuff.
Oh, of course they are, and I'm gonna show it. She texted me and told me to basically just, with the information. I don't see why it makes no sense to text me what she texted me. Like, it just makes no sense. Like, she called my kids ugly, the R word. Like, so it's just like, how do you expect me to help you protect your kids, but you talking shit about my kids?
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
She's like, she want people to help her and shit like that because she thinks certain people recording it. But I'm saying, like, why would you try me like that and you know what I have? Why even push me here just to text me some shit when you could have avoided this by simply not talking about my kids? We've been going back and forth without talking about each other's kids. So why did you get cute last night?
Yeah, true. Siren just threatened my children maybe 10, 15 minutes ago.
Your kids? I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm talking about QB. I don't have nothing to do with Siren. And Siren is a woman that was protected and wants a mod in here. So that's between Nick and Siren. But I'm saying
She literally threatened everybody's kids, including mine.
well, I don't care about what Siren do. I only care about what QB is doing. Siren been doing the shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, y'all let her come around. It's so long as she got receipts for y'all. Y'all be letting that girl come around. When I couldn't stand her, I couldn't shake the bitch. In VCs, from VC to VC. Oh, so, no, it's receipts, Vicky. We don't like her. It's receipts. So now that she's showing y'all who she is, I already knew she was. It's on my YouTube. I already got doxed.
You forgot she had already doxed us prior to that, so it ain't no
she doxed me
showing
before
us anything.
She
been told us who the fuck she was.
She doxed me before she doxed you. But y'all didn't care about that. She had already doxed me with 2 other white women.
You was around when that same fucking hold on.
No, you're not passing your news.
You can't do that because you're in that same boat with
No, I'm not in no boat. You don't know.
You in this
I got doxed before.
all the black people that she
got doxed before
you
you got doxed. Are you listening? Before you got doxed.
Right.
What you talking about?
At the same time, she was going after other black creators.
I'm having
Carmen, Tasha, Brad, Javon, and you. Did we forget about that?
Mute her.
Did we all? I know he ain't gonna fucking mute me.
Well, I ain't finna talk to you because it's about my kid. I don't give a fuck about this.
I don't give a fuck about your kid.
Oh, then why the fuck you talking to me? I'm talking to
your
Nick.
kid.
I'm talking to Nick.
You got me fucked up.
I'm talking to Nick.
You got me fucked up. So fuck my kid, fuck your kid.
I know.
Who gives a fuck about your kid? We don't want to hear about that shit. Come show us some receipts and then we want to hear about it. If you ain't finna show no new receipts, don't come over here crying about your kid. If you're not finna show no new receipts, don't come over here crying about no motherfucking QB. Show some real motherfuckers.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, Passion. You ain't never liked me, ho. Shut up, bitch. Fuck your kids. This bitch just fucking dragged my kids last night, calling the R word and everything, and y'all want to talk about Siren. The bitch that defended me out of everybody. Everybody else, oh, this is T. This is what's up. Y'all didn't fucking tell this bitch to stop. Y'all didn't do nothing to her. Siren was the only person that corrected this bitch. You got a problem with Siren? Take it up with her. She and Andrew live right now. Take it up with her. But saying fuck my kids because I'm focused on this bitch who talked about my kids last night. Called them ugly, slow, everything is stupid as fuck. Siren, that's y'all issue. Siren didn't do that to me. Siren doxed me. Nobody gave a fuck and still kept her around.
She fucking doxed me first, but it ain't shit. She doxed me. That shit is on my YouTube in there, and I kept bringing it up. All right, so Nick asked me something. I can talk to Nick, bitch. Fuck out of here. Yeah, QB your issue, bitch. You said fuck my kids, so fuck your kids too. I said what I said. Talking about ain't nobody say shit about you being doxxed, bitch. You was right along with that same motherfucking crew of Siren when Siren first started doxing. She first started doxing fucking Carmen, you, Brass, and Javon and Tasha. All because she felt like all you bitches were very fucking dangerous and was trying to go after people. Oh, did we forget that everyone has been saying this shit since day one? Since day one? Girl, fuck my kids. No, fuck your kids, okay? No one gives a damn. If you ain't finna come up here and show no motherfucking receipts on QB, we don't want to fucking hear it. We don't want to hear it. Don't come back up here. Now, what this hoe want?
Find the part where I said fuck her kids. Go to the part where I said it first.
We just went to it.
I did not say fuck her kids.
No, you didn't.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick, white man. Thank you.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
Thank you. Damn, she said that
you
shit
don't
to me
care about
first.
her kids. You care about your kids.
I said I don't care about what Siren is doing. I don't care about that because I'm talking about QB and you brought it up. I feel like
Yes,
this.
he did bring it
If I
up,
come to
and
the
then you
live,
said,
I don't
okay.
hold on, because y'all finna try to vindicate this bitch. Fuck her fat ass. Like I said, this bitch wanted smoke for no reason. Nick brought fucking QB up. I wasn't even gonna fucking bring QB up. He did that. I came over there to talk about what, Nick? What is the first thing I said when I got in the box?
You came over there to talk about the racism and how they were bullying.
It wasn't. I wasn't gonna even post something because QB had texted me.
Can I ask a
I
clarifying
did not say F her
question?
kids.
Can I ask a clarifying
I didn't
question
say
and
F her
then
kids.
yeah, can I ask a clarifying question and then can we play the exact phrasing of what Vicky said just so that I can get a better understanding? But it seems like you came over to talk about QB and then Nick brought Siren back into the conversation again.
But listen, I didn't bring QB up. I only came.
I
I came over there
understand.
to talk
I
about
understand,
Ron. Y'all
Vicky.
not playing it all the way back.
Vicky, listen to what I am saying. I am not putting the onus on you. What I'm saying is you all were talking about QB and
We
then Nick
weren't.
brought Siren up.
That ain't what happened. Observant.
I'm not saying. Did I say who? Okay. So
No, no,
this
no, no,
is
no,
this is
no,
no no
no,
no no
no.
no 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 no. Listen to what I am
Observant,
saying.
Can I tell you? Because
Listen
I
to
was
what I
there.
am. No, Vicky,
But
because
there
we do
was
this every
comments,
time.
Observant.
It's like
Yes, I
what?
understand. So listen.
I can't even speak for myself. Like it's like crazy. Like I'm
It's
not saying
okay.
that what you're saying is wrong, observant. I'm just saying that we were talking about Run. We weren't even talking about QB. We weren't talking about QB. I didn't bring
I
QB up.
understand. Listen to what I am saying. I'm not saying that you brought her up. I'm not saying that the conversation was on you, that the onus was on you. What I'm saying is when you guys were in the conversation, Nick said Siren. Nick brought Siren into it, and people were commenting about Siren. Passion came up and commented about Siren after Nick said Siren's name. That is what I am saying. My goodness, sorry, y'all. I don't like to talk like that to people, but you know,
Vicky.
What happened, Vicky? What happened? What happened? We were talking.
I got irritated, and I don't want to yell at you because I'm not
I
mad at you.
understand, and I'm just trying to let you know. I understand
And I
that
don't
you did
want you
not
to
bring
think
her
I'm
up.
taking it out on you. I'm still upset about what was said about my kids because it was direct. It wasn't F my kids. She specifically centered each kid for different things. She insulted them separately. It wasn't like fuck them. So I know that they ain't y'all kids, so y'all don't feel the rage I feel. But when I came in there, I was not gonna bring QB up. That is my point. Yes, the
And I
conversation.
understand that, and I understand that. And I'm telling you, I
That's
understand
all I
that.
was
I
saying.
got that.
But you are right about what you said. Yes, we were talking about QB, and then Passion was already in the box observing
Yeah,
before I got over there.
and I get that. Like for me, for this situation, it doesn't matter where she was, if she was in the chat or she was in the box. All I'm saying is the conversation was on QB for a second, and then Siren got brought into it. And so, from my perspective, that's when this isn't when the miscommunication happens, but this is when we get more data that confuses what's going on. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. All right. And so the next point of contention is what you said and how it was interpreted after we were talking about QB. I'm using the royal we, but after you guys were talking about QB, but Siren's being brought in, you're trying to clarify that you don't give a fuck about Siren. You're trying to talk about what's happening to you in the moment. And Passion is saying that Siren has been doing this to our kids as well. Like for me, it seems like there was a conversation that was being had, a new topic was being brought up, but there's this blending of both topics, and people are just confused about where the conversation is going. That's what I'm getting from
Yes, I mean,
this.
that's right, observant. But the thing is to say F my kids, and I did not say fuck her kids. I didn't say that.
Which is the next point of contention, which is why I want to hear exactly how you phrased it. And then like if it's phrased in a way that can be interpreted that way, I can see why people would react that way. But if it was definitively like you weren't saying fuck her kids, you were just saying like I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
about
I was
this
saying fuck,
topic.
but I don't care about all that. And again, they right. That's all. Like Nick knows. Nick was in there. I was talking directly to Nick. Passion kept inserting herself. I'm talking to Nick because he's the one who questioned me. He's the one that asked about the receipts. I didn't post the new receipts because of the message that QB sent me, which I was trying to explain.
But I don't think she inserted herself in a way to interrupt you.
That's your opinion, girl.
You're not listening. I said in a way
Y'all
to
defending her and then tell me I'm not listening. While she said fuck my kids. How
how are you gonna tell me that you're listening when you're literally interrupting me? You don't even know what I'm saying. I didn't say that she didn't interrupt, but she wasn't interrupting you on a purposely. She was answering Nick. It was quiet. I'm about to play the clip again from that part. No one's talking.
Are you always upset?
This nigga.
Greenleg,
Why are you here? This is why don't nobody be over here.
yeah, no, Greenleg, don't interrupt. This is not the time. Stay on mute. Go ahead, Queen.
My children, maybe 10, 15 minutes ago.
I'm talking I'm talking about QB. I don't have nothing to do with Siren. And Siren is a woman that was protected and wants a mod in here. So that's between Nick and Siren. But I'm saying
She literally threatened everybody, kids, including mine.
well, I don't care about what Siren do. I only care about what QB is doing. Siren been doing the shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, y'all let her come around. It's so long as she got receipts for y'all. Y'all be letting that girl come around. When I couldn't stand her, I couldn't shake the bitch. In VCs, from VC to VC. Oh, so, no, it's receipts, Vicky. We don't like her. We just receipts. So now that she's showing y'all who she is, I already knew she was. It's on my YouTube. I already got doxed first.
You forgot she had already doxed us prior to that, so it ain't no
she doxed
showing us anything.
She
didn't
doxed
told us who the fuck she was.
She doxed me before she doxed you. But y'all didn't care about that. She had already doxed me with 2 other white women.
You was around when that same fucking hold on.
Nah, you're not Passion, you're new.
Now, when did I say fuck her kids? Play it. I did say I didn't give a fuck about Siren because in that moment I'm talking about you. But I never said fuck her kids.
I think Queen got a call.
Yeah, she got a call. Let it keep playing. You'll never hear me say fuck her kids.
I mean, I think this is all a misunderstanding too, because like at the end of the day, you got to think about it. Like Vicky was more concerned about her kids, and rightfully so, right? As anyone should be. Anyone should be more worried about their own kids than other people's kids. And Vicky's concern was her kids at the time, and she wasn't. She expressed like, I don't give a fuck about Siren, right? She said that. So like I don't know. I felt like people were trying to continue to push the Siren thing when she was trying to make it clear she wasn't trying to talk about Siren.
That's not okay. So, like, one, I agree that she was on a different topic, but two, like, when you brought Siren into the conversation and then she started opining about what happened in the past and what Siren did or didn't do, that's what opened the conversation up. I'm still trying to get to the. I'm still trying to get to the blow up part, though. I'm still trying to get to like when it actually gets
You'll
to.
hear it blew up because Passion thought I said fuck her kids, and I would never say that. I just didn't care about nothing Siren did because it ain't nothing new. And then Siren ain't never told Passion, your little son right there, he dumb and stupid, like directly saying fuck your kids. I don't care. QB was like, you barely see your kids 3 times a year. I never brought her kids up, but she said my daughter was ugly and needed a filter. She directly attacked my children. It wasn't like a fuck your kids, you're not a good mom. It wasn't just that. She directly attacked my kids individually.
Yeah, and that's despicable. Like, I agree that there's no question about whether or not what she did was disgusting. It 100% is. I'm just like, Again, I'm concerned with when it escalated from a disagreement about what happened in the past with Siren and people's perspectives to it turning into a shouting match. I think that's like the point of inflection that we should focus on.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm the press play. I had to do something. Okay.
I'm not in no boat. You don't know.
You in the same boat with
I got docs before.
Tasha and Brent.
I got docs before.
All the black people that she
I got
she
docs
was
before you got
going.
docs.
Are you listening?
Before you got docs.
Right.
What you talking about?
You at the same time, she was going after other black creators.
I'm having
Carmen, Tasha,
Hey,
Brett, Javon,
because I'm not going to
and
lose my
you.
voice.
Did we forget about that?
Mute her.
Did we all? I know he ain't gonna fucking mute me.
Well, I ain't finna talk to you because it's about my kid. I don't give a fuck about this.
I don't give a fuck about your kid.
Oh, then why the fuck you talking to me? I'm talking to
your kid.
I'm talking to Nick.
You got me fucked up.
I'm talking to Nick.
You got me fucked up. So fuck my kid, fuck your kid.
I know.
Who gives a fuck about your kid? We don't want to hear about that shit.
Hold on, pause.
What do you want to hear about?
Y'all didn't hear that when I said I'm not gonna say fuck y'all your kids back? You didn't hear me say that?
I did hear you say that.
Thank you.
I did hear you say that. But
I'm not gonna say fuck your kids back. I said I'm not gonna say it back to you. Although she's saying fuck my kids. While I'm mad about this bitch dragging my kids for 3 hours individually.
And I think that that's where the misunderstanding is. I don't think that anybody was trying to force you to get off of that subject, but observing is right. When Nick paused, he read a comment out loud, and all Miss Passion did was agree and say, yeah, my kids too. And then when you dismissed it, I think Passion reiterated herself to let you know,
Fuck
like, no,
Passion.
this is not just a
Believe me,
Nick thing.
fuck her. She shouldn't have said fuck my kids, and I did not say that. And we in the midst.
And
She
I can
acting like,
understand why she thought that you did, though.
I don't
Like,
care
that's what I'm
about her because you know
saying.
what, Queen? It'd have been different had they already been talking about Siren, and I tried to send her QB. When I came up
I
there,
don't think that it's not about
y'all not
centering,
getting.
though. Nobody's accusing you of centering.
I'm not
Nobody
talking in
accused
that
you of
way.
centering.
I'm just talking. I'm not saying that that's what was happening. I'm saying that when I'm in the live and I'm talking about one thing, it's because it was brought to me. And how am I supposed to switch when we're talking about this shit?
Yes, but I know that no one
It
expected you to
was. Thank
switch.
you, Minky.
Okay, but I don't know what you were doing. I
Okay.
don't know what you were doing, but it was quiet.
Right.
And Nick said, "Yeah, Siren just
Indica
threatened
put
my
it in the chat.
kids."
Indica said Vicky. The comment was for me. He said Vicky. Siren threatened Nick's kids. He didn't say Siren threatened Passion's kids.
Okay, Vicky, but I'm literally talking. I'm not about to yell.
Oh, me either. You can have it. Y'all good. Y'all can vindicate her. Like she's still
It's
alive.
nobody's vindicating anything. You always want somebody to listen. I told you I was going to listen
I'm
to the
muting,
clip. I
Queen.
got the
I'm muting.
clip.
Go
I did
ahead.
exactly what I said that I was going to do. I played the full clip, unbiased clip from the very beginning. And if it don't matter, then what the fuck is the conversation for?
Why is Observant Ahmad in Nick's
Greenlee,
live
shut
when
the
he
fuck up.
why
Shut up.
Observant Ahmad when
Shut up.
he
Shut up.
stalks
Shut up. Shut up.
Siren
No one
he
cares.
stalks
Nobody
Siren
cares.
he stalks
So my thing is, I'm still frustrated. So I'm gonna mute up, and y'all think what y'all think. I'm glad y'all heard
no
me
I
say
can
I'm not gonna say that back. I'm glad y'all heard that. So I'm
And
gonna
that's
just
what I'm saying. That's what I was about to say, me Squirtles. That's exactly where I'm going because even through the whole conversation, it was a misunderstanding on both ends.
hello
You did not
so
say at
why is
first. Oh
Observant
my
allowed
God,
to be
this
a
is why don't
mod
nobody
in
be over
Nick's
here.
live
Oh my gosh, Bo, why are you letting Green look up right now? He don't care about what's going on. He was calling while Siren was threatening Nick kids. Green Lick was calling Ron Blackie.
why is Observant allowed to be a mod when he's docs people in Nick's
Hey,
live
hey, are we done with the Vicky conversation? Because if so, then I'm gonna drop.
okay bye
I mean, I don't know what else to say, Observant. I think y'all right. It might be a misunderstanding, but one thing I can say is I didn't say fuck her kids. So y'all right. So it is what it is.
I mean, okay. So if you can agree that there was a misunderstanding, then can you also agree that like heads were hot and people were saying things that they probably didn't mean if they knew where the other person was, if they knew where the other person was coming from?
Observant what are you doing
To be honest, I understand where you're coming from, but I don't understand Passion. I don't understand her saying that to me in the midst of me just speaking on what was said about me. I don't get that, but I get it in a way. Like, if I go against myself, I can understand that because she cared about her kids too. You know what I'm saying? So I think the part that I don't understand is, what do I have to do with it, right? I think that they should have been dragging Siren prior to me coming in. That was my thing.
I
Like,
agree, Nick, is though. That's what I was gonna say. It was already dismissive. It was already when you was dismissing Nick, Miss Passion jumped in and said, well, it wasn't just Nick, it was my kids too. Because I think at that moment she understood why you would dismiss Nick. Like, don't nobody give a fuck about you. Okay. We talking about me. We talking about what's going on here. But then even after Miss Passion was like, well, it wasn't just Nick's kids, she threatened my kids too. You dismissed it by saying, basically, that's what the fuck y'all get for having her around. That's what you said.
yeah, but I feel like she
That was your
dismissed my
whole.
shit too. I feel like she was dismissing my shit when I'm in the
She
middle of talking.
wasn't. She was dismissing
But
Nick
that's not fair.
right along with you. What is you saying? She wasn't dismissing
If she
you.
can feel, but I'm saying, Queen, that's not fair. If she can feel like I'm dismissing Siren, I can feel like she dismissing what QB did by making it about Siren.
No, she wasn't. It was the topic of conversation at that moment when Nick was talking about his kid. You said, yeah, I don't care nothing about that. Miss Passion jumped in and said, well, it was my kid too. Not to be mean or nothing to say that it was right to dismiss Nick, but that's what was happening. You was like, Nick, this ain't really got nothing to do with you. But then Miss Passion was trying to join in with you and say, well, yeah, but it got something to do with me. It was my kid that she also threatened. You basically said, okay, well, y'all wanted her around. Y'all wanted her receipts. You should have known better. That's exactly what the fuck you said. So that's why the conversation started off the way that it did when it was like, okay, well, if you don't care, then what the fuck? That's why she said that. So
But
when you
that's what a
said you didn't
misunderstanding come in
care,
at, Queen, because I wasn't talking about Passion kids. I was saying Nick. I'm not even
but you was talking to Miss Passion when she jumped in and said, well, it was my kids too. Then there was no reason to say all the things that Siren did.
Go ahead. Y'all just
I'm
gonna.
just gonna say there was no reason to be like, well, y'all wanted her around because when it was me, you didn't care. She doxed already, and that's when Miss Passion was trying to tell you, wait a minute, we had her around, but that doesn't mean that we ever forgot about the shit that she did. She doxed me too, and that is true. She doxed Miss Passion and her kids already before when she was in the VCs, and you were saying that you were uncomfortable with her there because she records. She had already doxed Miss Passion's kids. So it was already a misunderstanding with number one, the timeline. Number two, the fact that you were dismissing by basically saying, well, y'all had her around. That's what the fuck you get. And then it was dismissive when you said, well, I don't want to talk to her. Put me on Showtime. I did not hear you say fuck your kids, but I can understand how Miss Passion thought she heard you say that because you already basically said fuck your kids when you said, well, that's y'all had her around.
But that's how I feel. I feel like she was saying fuck my kids when I'm talking about QB, and y'all want to talk about Siren because that's
And
y'all
she
issue.
wasn't. And she
I'm saying
wasn't. She was
everybody
joining. She
can feel some
wasn't.
type of way, but Vicky can't feel no type of way. So it's just me
Not
that's
it.
taking things off.
No,
And
Vicky,
she.
that's not it.
I
That's
mean,
not it.
I'm over this
We're
shit.
up
I'm a
here because
drag this bitch.
we're up here trying to get understanding for your perspective and to give you a different understanding so
It
that
just
you're
seemed
not.
one-sided observant. It seemed one-sided. It seemed like nobody getting me. But
If it
It
everybody
was
else.
one
wasn't. She was
sided,
trying to. She was trying to relate to
Her, fuck her. I'm
you.
talking about you and observant. Fuck her. I'm talking about y'all
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Right now.
And what we're saying is that if we were against you, we wouldn't be up here having this conversation with you.
I don't
At
care about
all.
being
And
against me. I'm saying I'm talking about y'all. I'm not talking about her. Fuck her.
Yeah,
Done.
no, and I'm not against you. And I don't think, and that's why I said last night. I said last night, I don't think that you would have ever said F nobody kids, and I don't think Miss Passion would have said F nobody kids unprovoked. And I don't feel like, even though it was a lot of over talking, that is not what you said. I can understand how that is what she heard because of your previous dismissive statements. I heard you say because I was listening for it because you told me to listen for the part where you said, I'm not going to say that back to you. But had I been in the heat of the argument, I would have taken it the same way too. Like, well, goddamn, fuck you then. That's basically what you was like. Well, shit, you wanted the bitch around. So, oh, well, that's what y'all kind of get. She was a mod over here. She was protected. Nobody gave a fuck when it was me. So, anyway, do y'all want to hear about QB or not? I would have felt the same way. And nobody was able to hear the other person because you was already pissed.
She
You
was
thought
yelling
that you,
too. Oh my
she,
gosh.
Miss Passion, always fucking yelling.
That don't mean nothing. I don't know why y'all
Yes, it do.
pacify her.
She always, it's not pacifying. You be fucking yelling all the time too. We got to
Right,
tell
but
you to stop
the
yelling
thing
all the
is,
damn
I
time
don't
too. So
yell in
what you
passion while she
saying?
was talking about her kids. I went to Siren. I said, Siren, did you
Girl,
dox passion
you
kids?
yell whenever the fuck you feel heated. It doesn't matter what the subject. It
Right,
don't
but if
matter
we're
if
both
you're
yelling,
relating
don't
to
say it's
somebody.
just
It doesn't
me.
matter. Yelling is yelling. You're not finna do that angry black woman shit because everybody's always yelling.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying don't say it's just me. I'm saying we both were
I
over
didn't say it
talking.
was just, that's what I'm saying. I said it was both over talking, and you wasn't the only person who was in the box over talking as well. It wasn't just you and Miss
It's cool.
Passion.
Yeah, it's cool. Y'all understand her. That's cool. I feel dismissed.
Okay, and that's what you want to hear.
No,
That's
we
No,
what you
I
want
feel
to hear.
dismissed. I feel
I'm
dismissed.
the,
I felt
Vicky.
okay.
dismissed. I
No,
felt
Of
Vicky.
dismissed.
course.
I
Of
felt
No,
course.
dismissed
Vicky.
last
Of
night. I felt
course. Of
dismissed.
course.
No,
Of
Vicky,
course.
that's not fair. You know it's not
No,
fair.
it's
But you
not
was
fair
doing
that
the
y'all only
dismissing though.
understand her.
You was doing the dismissing, and it don't matter how
And
many
she
people
was
say
to.
that
And
that's
she
what it
was to.
was.
If this bitch called my daughter ugly and the R word, and
She
I'm
didn't.
focused on that, and I can't fucking talk about that because y'all
She
want to
didn't
discuss
bring
Siren.
up. She didn't bring up QB. Nick did. I mean, she didn't bring up
I'm
Siren.
mad about it
She didn't
though.
bring up Siren. Nick did. All she did was say, "Yep, it sure did." That's all she did.
Yeah, but I didn't say she brought Siren up. I said I was focused on QB because she was the one dragging my
So if you're
children.
going to say that somebody dismissed you, then you would have to say it was Nick. And
No,
nobody was
but
trying
I'm
to
not saying.
dismiss you,
I
not
said
even Nick.
with Passion saying that, and I said I don't give a fuck about that. I'm talking about QB. I don't understand how Passion didn't feel me when I just got my children just got dragged 3 hours, like
Because
less than 24
because you
hours.
added because it wasn't just that you added in the fact that we had this person around and we should expect this type of behavior from her.
Oh, okay, I get this. I get it. Okay,
And
all
then
right.
and then Passion wanted to respond and kind of clear up a little misconceptions from her perspective, which I agree with because multiple things that happened with Siren prior to her being around, prior to us trying to quote unquote get receipts from her. That's all that happened. You
So
guys went down a tangent. She responded to you. You were already kind of upset because you thought that she was trying to dismiss what you were saying, because you wanted to talk about what happened with you and QB. Understandable. This entire conversation, we've said this is understandable based on how you came into the conversation, and that's when it popped off. The point at which it got confused is when Siren got brought in, and then you guys went down a tangent. The miscommunication happened, and now we're here. No one is saying that you can't be upset about what QB said. No one is saying that you can't make her the focus of the conversations moving forward. What's being said was that it was a miscommunication. I can understand where you're coming from. Everybody can understand where you're coming from, but we're trying to get you to understand that there was a miscommunication and this passion was coming from a different angle, and that's why it blew up.
I agree. I agree.
Yes, and we've already agreed that you didn't say F your kids.
Yeah, I'm on your side. Fuck these guys.
Yeah, y'all right. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just kind of feel like it's like when I brought up the comment that was written down below, like I feel like Vicky kind of made it clear like she wasn't trying to talk about Siren, and then I feel like Vicky thought people were continuing to try to push that on her after she already made it clear she wasn't trying to talk about that.
Did we not just go through what happened?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't listening. Was that a phone call?
Then stay on mute.
So are we just gonna all sit up here on mute?
Do you want to say something dumb?
All right, what's going on in here?
I guess my next question is what happens moving forward? Like, can y'all passion squash this? Because it just seems like a
All
conversation
right.
might end us.
Green, like, what do
And
you want? Okay, we have 85 people. Can y'all tap the screen, share the live, please?
gift the host and panel, and also if you can assist with my weekly cash app, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right.
Well, since nobody else is talking, Siren, I see you down there in the comments, so you still have 36 minutes to either A, apologize, B, thank me every time I block that account, or
Well,
C,
they said they sent 2 money guns for me. Did they send money guns? Because they kicked me twice.
Where is Vicky at?
Well, Tom said he sent 2 money guns. Did he lie?
Can you mute up real quick? What you say,
Did
boy?
Marquez send 2 money guns?
No, I didn't see. I don't know. I don't know because I be pausing this.
I wasn't here.
Yeah, it is what it is.
494 people have been through here. And let me see. No, you didn't. Okay, so stop lying, Greenlit.
He kicked me twice. He said he sent 2 money guns.
I understand what.
No, I kicked you. I kicked you because we were trying to get through a conversation, and
I'm gonna make it clear. I kicked him because I have credits. I don't understand why that's being challenged. So they should be able to continue their conversation because he should be gone.
Rio, why are you yelling at me, Bo? I mean, Jesus.
Definitely say I understand how Queen and Observant can see that the way that they see it. I understand that why they think that. I get it. So it is what it is.
Oh, wait a minute. So you get?
I thought we said that we see both sides. Is that not?
I said I get what y'all were saying. Like I get how y'all think what y'all thinking. I'm not saying which y'all. I'm just saying I get like what y'all said. It wasn't just like far fetched, you know.
Then that's my fault. I misunderstood. That's my bad.
So maybe I didn't say it right because I'm probably sounding kind of silly right now because I'm really pissed off. But no, it's cool. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Shit happens. Certain people just don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and it is just what it is.
But
you know what I'm saying?
Listen, Vicky, you haven't been everybody's cup of tea for years. We all haven't.
Right. So I'm not even finna. I ain't finna trip. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Cool.
I guess just my ultimate like view of this is that I don't think that it like rises to the level of you guys having beef the way that it went, and so I'm hoping that it can be resolved. I don't really think that anybody's at fault. I think people just interpreted information differently, and that happens all the time. It literally happens all the time. It happens at my job all the time. So like, doesn't matter what medium we're in.
I agree.
But it was.
Yeah, bro. I understand. It is what it is. I get it. It could have been misinterpreted like I was being dismissive. I just didn't think it would lead to fuck my kids, you know. But that's cool. I can see how it could.
It led to that next step. But look at Chaos. Why are you creeping around and starting shit? Because yes, we did put your picture up. Vicky did put your picture up on the background and said that you wasn't black. Did you not hear that part of the conversation earlier? That's why she bitter.
Oh.
That's why she bitter. Yes, Vicky put your picture on the background and said, does that look black to you? It happened.
Bold. This is my final warning. Don't you stream my live no more, Bold. You hear me?
Wait a fucking minute. Hey, E.T., welcome back. Oh, please. Yeah, you didn't make up with Chaos.
I mean, Chaos, you've been pretty scared to get into a box. You were talking mad shit in the comments when we were screaming Vicky yesterday.
It's like why you try to do stuff on the back end? You know it's going to come back to us, Chaos. So you doing the back end stuff and creeping and cropping. You might as well do that on get in the box. Creeping and cropping. Well, that's because she's intimidated by Vicky, that's all.
Bold, you got a lot of people in here.
Well, guess what? Look what time it is.
Because of me.
It's 3:30 in the afternoon. Standard time. I don't know. Who's it because of?
I don't know. They both.
It's because of Dee Dee.
What exactly? Thank you so much for telling me that, Chaos. They abandoned me again, which means that there's a pattern. I love that you said that, Chaos, because it made so much sense.
Vicky, we all know Miss.
What?
Chaos, can you come to the box and clarify what you mean by that?
Oh Lord.
I'm just curious if you have a different interpretation.
Good afternoon, Observer. How are you?
Well,
Hey,
no,
what's up?
Chaos
Good
doesn't feel
afternoon.
safe here anymore. So when Nick goes live, it'll be, articulated over there.
AJ, Bold has seen that picture like 20 times already. It's nothing new. You maybe the last person who saw that picture.
What picture?
The picture AI made of you that one day when you were crashing out and you had flames coming out of your eyes.
Oh, the flame thing. That's old.
I know it.
That is an old one. What's happening, Marquez? What happened? Siren ran again, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what Siren's gonna do is probably go to another live where they're gonna be troll accounts doxing her.
Were you around when she threatened you all?
She's gonna go to another live and be devastated, right? I think that's what's gonna happen.
Well, she's gonna look you guys up again.
She's gonna look us up again. No,
like your name has changed.
Go to another live and be outraged because she's being doxxed again. But Petty made a good point.
Wait, but who doxed her?
I don't know. Sorry, everybody's doxed her at one point. I don't know. Shit. It's the troll accounts that come in. The troll accounts that come in with her children's name and the address of the school and all that. Which she acknowledged. I didn't even know her child's name until she said, "Oh, why is my child's name in the chat?" I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Bold, I promise you, if anything information ever comes across about me and has my name behind it, somebody asks me, it's deny. I'm not fucking verifying nothing for y'all.
Right. Why would I confirm that? Why are you sharing the live, Chaos? So you're sharing it out to people that are going to be on your side.
But that's just more viewers for you.
Hey, Lee. Thank you for the taps, Lee. Lee! I love Lee. She's so committed. She's consistent. Oh, thank you. Why are you going over to Virgo's house talking about, well, it's a ghost town over there in Bowles, so I'm trying to help him. Shut up! It's a ghost town.
Wow, Bold, you have 77 viewers in here.
And this isn't even my main account.
Well, that's more than what I had, Bold. I capped that at 42. It's pretty good, Bold.
Bold, if you had to guess at what the topic was that brought people in here and who were the main participants, what would you say?
Well, I'm not necessarily a topic live anymore, but if you want me to put up the backdrop, Nancy Pelosi, baby, did y'all hear Nancy Pelosi?
No, I'm asking when the conversation started and people started trickling in, what was the topic that was being discussed and who were the main participants?
Oh, what was the topic today?
No, when you started to get viewers, what was the topic?
Well, it wasn't necessarily a topic because I went live and then Dee reached out to me on the back end about the conversation we had previously about her and posting that video edited, half of the video.
So Dee brought these viewers in here?
So Dee came in and we started having our discussion.
Observant, please.
I'm just wondering what you think about these. You know what? You got it. You got it, Bo. My bad.
Oh, can I answer the question?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, let's see. Wait a minute. Let's see if what the youngster said worked. If I start a battle, will everybody stay in this motherfucker? Because that's what the fuck he said.
What?
Yes, that's what the.
No, I'm gonna take a guess. He's gonna, and if I'm wrong, observant, please correct me. I think what he's saying is when I ended my life, everybody came over here. That's what I think he's saying.
Isn't that special?
Also, can someone clarify for Bold that what we said was not you need to have conversations and then people will stick around for our battles. What we said was some of the behaviors need to change to get people to stay. That was what was said.
Bold, would you like to battle?
Whatever. It's the same fucking. You know what?
Bold, would you like to battle?
It's really not. And every time that you put us in the background,
I'm saying it over and over like it's not the same. It's the same. Go ahead, Rio.
I said, would you like to battle, Bold, and put this to the test?
Jelani, would you like to battle?
What?
Oh, don't be mad.
You don't want to battle me, Bold?
Well, Rio, you lied to me so many times. I'm like,
well, I'll drop out this fucking box right now and go live.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
All right, bet.
Look, watch him. Jelani. Now everybody's finna migrate over to because they're bitter. This is what happens. What you mean the behavior is not going to change? Don't use behavior as a manipulation tactic, observant. It's the behavior. You're not a fucking psychiatrist. This is not Dr. Phil TikTok fuck off. Okay? We just want to say that because the behavior is not normal behavior that is behaviorable. You hear that fuck shit, Carmen? Did you hear what Observer just said? Did you hear that fuck shit that came out of this I guess he's a psychiatry major because he tried to use this fucking lingo. He tried to use this fucking lingo like, oh, well, it's this because of that. And it's a behavioral understanding of the myopic. Shut the fuck.
He can't help me get a high IQ. He's smart. Well,
yeah,
but
smart,
he's got to say
he's fucking smart.
He's but sometimes people don't have common sense. When you're intellectually smart like that, you don't have common sense.
Bold,
so I mean,
Bold, you said that your behavior's not going to change.
Okay, watch it. There it is. Alrighty. No, my behavior's not going to change no matter how many times. Oh shit! Tell Rio to change it to 18 and up. I mean, turn off his 18 and up. Listen.
I got dropped. Listen. Sorry.
Tell Rio to reset it and turn his 18 and up thing off. But listen, did you hear what Observer was just about to say?
I heard it, Bo, but you know, Bo, I stand alone. I'm like,
so my behavior changes mean that if my behavior changes, that means I got to kiss your ass and join your cult. That's how they break you down.
We know that to be true, but the young people don't know that.
That means I got to be a yes person and put a suppository in your.
You go along. You're not a change. You don't change things. You just go with the norm.
Right. Oh, what happened? Oh, okay. I did. What just happened? Okay, I got it.
How many battles? Get everyone in here.
They already left and went to Rio's live. It was going to happen because they're sellouts. They went to Rio's live because they're sellouts. See, this is the mental breakdown of bullshit that they do, including.
Man, I'm really trying to figure out how to cook this bean recipe, and I'm really fucking it up, man.